if you call someone a Hezbollah supporter because they say pray for Lebanon, that means that you view everyone in Lebanon as a terrorist. So I just want to know, I just want someone to come up and explain to me why people think that there's no Druze in Lebanon, why there's no Christians, why there's no innocent Muslims. Why do people love distraction? Why are
Well,
people
to
so
be fair, I have
bloodthirsty?
multiple people that would love to get on your neck. I could bring Duval, I could bring
Yeah, oh,
Julian,
shut
I could
up.
bring
No,
Savvy,
no,
I could
no,
bring
no.
Cal. I mean, there's a long list of people that would love to come in and put you in your
Bring
place.
them, bring them, bring them. But I'm still going to stick to the topic of Lebanon. I'm still going to stick to the fact of why people think become praying all of a sudden is an act of terrorism. Like, that is a diabolical take. To sit there and say
Yeah, I
that
feel I'm not
praying is
getting
an
the
act
whole
of
story.
terrorism is diabolical. No, that is literally the whole story. That is literally the whole story. Because when they asked, what did Bambi say on Dave's panel? Because it was this big thing. You should have seen what Bambi said on Dave's. He said, well, it was in the comments. She said, pray for all the terrorists. I said, no, I said, pray for Lebanon. So yeah, that was just my 2 cents. That was the rant of my day. Um,
I don't
and
know
yeah,
how
I
you're
mean,
going back to sleep. You sound wide awake.
well, I kind of am now, and I'm all worked up. And I just want someone to point out to me how they can class the whole country of Lebanon as terrorist, and how praying
Hmm.
is an act of terrorism. Thank you.
Interesting.
I'll
Why are
go on
you
mute.
trying to make this all about yourself?
Because it is all
What
about
is
me. You
wrong
can.
with you?
All right. Pep, where are you from, Pep?
I'm in United States.
Okay. And why are you here?
I don't know why I'm here. I'm bored, I guess.
Okay.
I'm bored and I'm sitting here.
All right.
Um,
Swipe up and have fun. This app is lots of fun. Brandon, what do you got?
Hey, so I was just gonna, everyone that's calling her a terrorist because she supports Lebanon, that's like
Hmm.
everyone that's saying all Trump supporters are racist. Who cares what other people say?
And what are you, Captain Savaho? You
No,
coming up to defend Bombay?
yeah, if he wants to sit there and agree with my views, why is he not entitled to do that?
Yeah,
He's got
well, I
amends in
just
his
want to
head.
be
It's free
hold on,
speech.
but Brandon, I just want to be clear. Bombay has a long history on this app of acting like a terrorist, and that's why I just give that disclaimer. That's all.
You know,
Okay.
he's just a hater. He's mad that he's been in my DMs and I haven't responded to him. Don't worry, Brandon.
Who me? I dare you. Same thing I told Chichi. Put him up.
Dave,
Put him
I'm not going to
up.
expose you. Dave, I like you
I
too much.
dare you.
Dave, I like you too much to expose you like that, you kelp.
Okay. All right. So, Brandon, did you come up to talk about the war or play
That's
Captain
the
Savaho?
no, that's the only thing I wanted to say is it's saying that who gives a shit what other people are saying? I'm not saving a hoe. I'm just saying, uh,
Well,
it doesn't like somebody's calling you a terrorist because you're supporting what you believe in is like everyone calling a Trump supporter a racist or a bigot.
do you think if you support a terrorist group, that makes you a terrorist?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, for
What
a
is her
while,
view on this? Hold on, wait. What's her view on
oh, she doesn't know.
what's her view on this though?
She doesn't fucking know what's going on.
Why is she
Come off,
supporting
Dave.
Lebanon?
I'm actually,
Why?
no, I'm not supporting Lebanon. I'm praying for Lebanon. There's a difference. I'm praying. Okay.
Okay,
Somehow the word
praying
has
for
now
like the
been
innocents in Lebanon, or praying for just everyone there to be safe and find a way out.
I pray for everyone. You know, when you pray, the we is important, not the I. So you pray for everyone and you pray for a better world.
Okay.
Is that a good enough answer for you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'll be quiet for a bit.
Okay. All right. One
Now I think you should worry about Christian villages.
and two and two. See ya. Gone. Gone. Linus, I appreciate BB. What did B or yeah, I appreciate BB just taking a step back at the very least for now when it comes to Lebanon. What did JD Van say? How did he say it? They're going to be more aware, maybe. I appreciate BB doing that. Here, let me quote him directly.
The Israelis, as I understand it, again, I'm supposed to get a fuller report when I get on the plane, have actually offered to be, frankly, to check themselves a little bit in Lebanon because.
Thank you for checking yourselves, Israel. We appreciate that. We're trying to get a ceasefire done. We're trying to end a war. Thank you, BB.
I have a question for you.
Of course.
Instead of sitting here and asking Israel that is fighting a Shmerist organization, which is a part
Well, to
of
be
the
fair, I'm not asking Israel for anything.
no. You're putting this is your life, and you're of
It
course
is.
leading the narrative. So I have a question for you. Why are you putting the narrative that Israel should stop, and you're not asking Hezbollah to disarm themselves, to stop the war, stop attacking Israel, stop sending missiles to Israel, to disarm themselves as they should by the agreement that we have with the Lebanese government.
But all I did was quote JD Vance, the sitting vice president of the United States. I'm so confused.
No, I will tell you where I'm confused, and I'm confused with you. And I have to tell you, I listened to you yesterday, and I was very confused.
What did I say that was confusing?
I will tell you. You're putting pressure on Israel,
Yeah.
which is fighting the Shmerist, jihadist, Hezbollah.
But I'm not putting pressure on anybody. I have no power.
No. You didn't say even once.
I have zero power.
Even once.
I'm literally.
Hezbollah need to disarm and to go northern of the Litani River. Listen to me for a second. Okay.
Go ahead.
First of all, it's a good morning for me. I hope
Yes,
it will
of
be a good
course.
morning
Good
for you
morning.
too. And how are you?
I'm great. Why are you coming at me? I'm just telling you, Linus, it is about Israel. Go.
No, because after I left the live, I was doing some thinking. I said, why in hell people will want to pressure Israel that is fighting and doing what is necessary in order to take out Hezbollah, okay, and not pressuring Hezbollah or the Lebanese government to do what they need to do to disarm them and to put them farther away from the Litani River. What's the point?
Well, to be fair, that wasn't part of the ceasefire deal that was presented. The ceasefire.
But this is the deal that we have from a year and a half ago with the Lebanese government, with the United States as a part of it, and it was a UN resolution 1701. Okay, that gave that agreement, it make it a binding agreement. So when you're talking to me and you're trying as quote unquote, yes, ally of Israel, or Israel is your ally, and you're coming in your life and Israel and Trump will tell you and you will go, I said, why is putting so much effort on pressuring Israel instead of doing the right thing and asking the Lebanese government, because in Hezbollah they're Shmerist, you will not have anyone to talk to, they're lunatics, Shmerist jihadists. But why don't you pressure the Lebanese government to push them away, to disarm them, to push them away, and we will not have any kind of conflict?
Sure. Well, the good news is we'll get it figured out this weekend. JD Vance said that BB is going to, quote unquote, check themselves. I don't know exactly what that means. But okay. I don't know. I'm to the point, Linus, where whatever has to be done to continue this ceasefire and for Trump to get out, I'm all about it.
I also want the same as you.
No,
I prefer,
no.
No, I do.
I said to you yesterday, what is more important, the ceasefire or BB remaining in Lebanon?
Our remaining 100 for me, for my life.
Okay, there. Okay, so we're not on the same page.
About me breathing and my daughter staying alive.
So if
Yes.
Bibi gets out of
It's not a
2
difficult.
weeks,
We will not
oh
get
my
out.
gosh.
This is not logical. What you're asking is not
Well,
logical.
we'll see what happens this weekend.
When boots on the front. Oh, stop it! Again, you're doing the same. You're trying to say, "Oh, we are stronger than you." If we will tell you,
I'm not
you will
saying
obey us.
anything. All I
What
said
are
is
you?
we'll
Yes,
see what
it
happens
is what
this
you're
weekend.
saying.
It's because that's when
It
JD
is.
Vance.
It is what we are. Yesterday we had this huge operation in Lebanon that was planned ahead. You are not doing it, in few hours. This is
There's no way
something
that was planned. What are the odds of that kind of destruction was done within hours of a ceasefire?
How
You've
long
never
do you
had.
think?
I've
How long
never.
do you think?
No,
How long do you
no.
think it
That's
takes
ridiculous.
to build an operation to gather
What are you talking about? They have
to
jets
prepare?
ready to go 24/7.
Where? We just been in Iran. Already after a few hours, they're ready to go to Lebanon.
I
You
just
don't
find it.
understand
I
that,
find it
Dave.
hard to
I'm sorry to
believe
tell you.
that you can do that much damage within 6 hours of a ceasefire and say that do you have proof that it was already planned?
I can only, I can follow only logical thinking,
Well,
knowing
that's crazy because
that
my logical thinking says
when
Bibi
you
was
have
responding.
200
That was
Oh
somebody
my
that
God.
did not want a ceasefire. That was somebody screaming no
Whether it
ceasefire
has
ever.
to do no, this is again blaming Israel for something that you are just inventing, and this is your narrative, and this is why I'm asking why
Linus,
do
what
you
are
have
the
that
odds?
narrative?
Linus,
Why are you
they
pushing that narrative?
come on,
Because
Linus.
just a minute, let me finish. Every intelligent human creature that have two brain cells that are connected between them knows that in order to execute that operation, you need to plan it weeks, even
Right.
months before.
Months
Which pilot,
before?
which target, where, what time those people
Oh,
will be
God.
in the buildings, when they're going to be in the buildings, who is going to be in the buildings. The fact that you want to blame Israel, I never heard you.
What am I blaming
said to
Israel
this,
for?
here, that Israel wants to break the ceasefire. No, I don't want to break the ceasefire.
I'm so sorry. Does Bibi want a ceasefire? Yes or no? The answer is no.
Yes.
You know
How
that.
do you know? Did he tell you that he don't want to see?
Oh, Lion. Okay.
No,
Linus.
did someone? Do you have any quote that is saying?
Oh, my
Bibi,
God.
no. Instead
New
of
day,
laughing
same
and trying
Linus. All right.
to manipulate a narrative, instead of that, do you have anything to back your claims? Do you think that it wasn't coordinated with Israel?
It was
Don't
not.
be laughing. Don't be.
It was no.
But-
it was not.
but
It
Bibi
was not.
and
Jeremy
Trump said-
Diamond of CNN said Bibi was
from
informed
CNN,
shortly
I'm
before.
starting to think. I will tell you the truth. You are a Reno. You are
what?
here. You have an agenda for being here. There is no way in the world that a Republican will quote CNN bullshit, fake news. Time
Oh,
after
okay.
time
Everything
after time
everything
again,
CNN and Channel 12 says is
to make a
fake.
point.
Oh,
When the
too funny.
president, when Bibi himself and the president said, "Of course we talk to each other. Of course Israel knew about the ceasefire." He was on the
too
phone
funny.
with him, telling him, "Don't put
He was on the
Lebanon is not
phone
part."
with him?
Yes, he was on the phone with him, getting informed and telling him that
Oh,
Lebanon
hell.
is not part of the ceasefire deal. Make sure. Okay, they were speaking over the phone before.
I gotcha.
So now
I'm
you
just
want
glad-
to paint a picture that Bibi is against without any kind of proof, baseless, only point a finger to Israel instead of pointing fingers to Iran, to Hezbollah.
Wait, I'm
to
so
the
sorry.
bad
Doesn't
players
every
in the
report?
world.
I'm sorry, Linus. I mean, once again, you
Yes.
can go on your rant, but reality
I will.
is every single report when it came to the ceasefire said Israel was unhappy about it.
I don't
Like,
know.
do you
How they
disagree with
know?
that?
How do they know?
Really?
This is an opinion, right? Because
Ugh.
when Bibi and Trump are saying we were on the phone before we declared this ceasefire, I don't know.
Who's we?
Bibi
we?
and Trump. Bibi
What?
and Trump. Yes.
Bibi? Oh, okay.
Said yes. Bibi and Trump said no. We were on the phone.
Oh
We
my
were
God, too
speaking
funny.
over the phone before we declared the ceasefire to go over the points. We are very close allies. You're sitting here,
Of course we are.
and in a disguise, you are like, what you do is pointing a finger to
I'm
Israel,
sorry, you got all
blaming
huffy
Israel,
puffy
trying
because I
to
played a
undermine
video of
Israel.
JD Vance. JD Vance said
JD Vance,
Israel is
good.
going to check themselves. And that's a good
What
thing.
else did he say? What else did he say before that?
Tell me, what else did he say?
Lebanon is not part of the ceasefire.
Sure,
Right?
but of course. But
Why
he said
you are missing?
they're
It's
going.
like yesterday.
Wait,
It's
wait,
like yesterday. I
wait,
came
hold
to
on,
your live.
Linus,
I made some
Linus,
thinking. No, I have
Linus.
some thinking about our
Inside the
conversation
quote, it
yesterday.
says they're going to check themselves
We
when
will
it comes to
check. We will
Lebanon.
check.
So
Don't
of
worry. We
course
will
it's
check.
about Here, I'll
We
play it
will
again.
check ourselves.
I'll play it again.
We will check. Okay.
Here.
We will check.
Here,
We
let me
will
play it
check
again.
ourselves. We will check ourselves.
The
Okay?
Israelis, as I understand
will-
it, again, I'm supposed to get a fuller report
The
when I get on
Israelis
the plane,
understand it,
have actually
yes.
offered to be,
They offered-
frankly, to check themselves a little bit in Lebanon because they want to make sure that our negotiation is successful.
Okay, so
What?
what?
I don't
Okay.
believe him. Israel don't want the ceasefire to be successful. Dave is saying so.
Did I say that?
Yes, a minute ago.
No. What I said is
Yes,
BB
you
would
said that
prefer
minute ago.
no ceasefire. Do you want me to pull up the reports
Oh my
about
God,
Israel
no.
being upset about the ceasefire?
Again.
Linus.
Put it again. I want
Linus,
to hear Vance.
Linus,
I want to
Linus.
hear Vance again.
Hello?
Vance again.
Linus.
Vance again. Vance.
All right, Linus, I'm going to drop you. Key Lime, go ahead. Make your point. Key Lime, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is now good?
Yeah, it's fucking good. Good. What do you got?
Did you see
what is
this? Did you see this
No.
post?
I can't read it. It's very tiny.
Okay,
What
Trump
does it say?
posted this on Truth Social like about an hour ago. And he's
Okay,
like,
what does it say? Give me the summary.
I have
Oh,
to,
what's
like,
wrong? Oh, you're already sighing at me. Holy hell.
AI. I'm not sighing at you. I'm sick and I'm tired. And it's like right there.
Baby. Yeah, but it's very small. What
You
happens if I
can
put you
make me
big?
bigger.
Okay, fair enough. You are right. Okay.
Want me to make it even bigger?
No, it's okay.
Okay, you
People
got
could
it.
screenshot it and zoom in.
Make it bigger? I could do it bigger.
No, it's okay. Okay, so what did you take out of this?
I just distinctly remember you saying Trump is never, ever gonna drop another bomb in Iran
Oh, did he?
ever again. There's just no way around it.
Okay, did he?
Oh, come on. I am not arguing that Trump already has dropped a bomb. I am arguing that it's a non-0% chance.
Okay.
You're arguing it's a 0% chance. I'm arguing it's
Correct.
non-zero.
Okay, so I pulled it up on my laptop where I could actually read it. Okay, but of course they're going to remain in place, and if the deal does not, the way that just reading it is, if the deal does not go through, they're going to fuck them up more, and I agree with that.
That's right.
However,
Again,
of course.
the argument is, your argument is 0%.
Yes.
My argument is non-zero.
Sure, no, and that's fine. But just keep in mind, Trump wants a deal, needs a deal, and will get a deal. Now, if by some chance it does not happen, then he reserves the right to put them back in the Stone Ages or whatever he said before. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I
I'm
agree with
actually,
it.
I'm in full agreement there.
Okay, great.
My only
You
notes
agree-
was the never, ever, 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 ever.
Yes, and I still stick by that because Trump will figure out a way
Okay,
to
but
get
it's
a
not
deal,
never, ever,
regardless
ever,
of how
ever,
bad it is.
ever, Dave. It's clearly not never, ever.
So, okay, then never ever. I'll take off 3 evers, and then that'll be our compromise.
Okay, so what's never, ever? 90%?
It means it's not going to happen. Trump needs a deal, and we'll
Like
get a
with
deal.
90% confidence or like?
99% confidence.
That's never ever. 99%.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
just get never.
Whatever you want to call it. Do you agree with me that
Oh wait,
Trump
no, actually,
wants to
that
get a
makes it
deal?
better for me. Sure, 99%.
You're
Fine.
right. Okay, very good. Good job. Okay, but do you agree that Trump wants to get a deal done?
Yeah, and I feel like he's willing to do it under fire.
Right. And the good news is, well, not the good news. The bad news is whenever the deal is struck, whenever it is, we say 2 weeks, it could easily be, extended for a month or whatever it is. But whenever the deal is finalized, it will, Trump will get a lot of criticism for it. No doubt about it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Right.
it's Trump. No matter what he does, people are going to be like crying.
Yeah, but what happens if he gets a deal that is similar to Obama's deal?
Free Palestine! Free
I mean,
Palestine! Free Palestine! Fuck off
Okay.
Israel! Fuck off Israel!
Yeah, how's that working out for you? All right, go ahead, Keyline.
oh, that threw me off, actually.
Okay, focus, lock in.
What you asked?
Okay, no, forget it. Nicholas, what do you got, Nicholas? Nicholas, going once, going twice. Gone. All right, go ahead. Iran must dismantle all American military bases in the world, especially Australia.
Especially Australia.
Why are we picking on Australia? User, whose lurk account are you? User?
Hi, Dave.
Hi, user.
Very
How
good.
are you?
I'm fine.
What brings you up?
I wanted to say you can't count on a deal with the Iranians because they will most definitely crack it when they feel that there is no power over them.
Sure. I think it's going to be difficult to get done, but I'm confident that Trump will.
Yes, but they have to feel like a power or a force forcing them to stick to the deal.
Wait, say that one more time.
They have to feel a force or a power making them stick to the deal. They won't respect it. That's what I'm saying.
Do you want this war to end?
Yes, I want it in.
Okay, great. Okay. Where are you from, user?
I'm from Egypt.
Did you say Egypt?
Yes.
Okay, great. Is there anything else you want to say in regards to the war?
Yes, I think the war is chaotic and unplanned for.
Chaotic and did you say unplanned for?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, war is chaos, and I don't know who it was unplanned for. I don't know who you were talking about there.
Sometimes they count on people making an uprising, but the people do not do that. So
Yeah, the people over there, they cannot take back their country. There's no doubt about it.
yes,
That's a given.
I think the war was rushed.
The war was in which way?
Like I think it was planned for, but although that, but the war is like the results are good. They aren't bad.
Wait, say that again?
Although it was badly planned for, but the results are not bad.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else?
Nothing.
Okay, very good. I appreciate you, user.
Thanks.
All right, user, everybody. Okay. I thought for sure that was somebody that has like talked major shit on me from the chat. Maybe he has. I mean, he's not the only one, of course. Why do you have an echo, Keyline?
Oh, how about
Oh.
now?
All right. Sure. So, are you with me about the ceasefire that Trump should get a deal done and end this? Just yes or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Real? Oh, okay. Okay, great. We agree. Do you agree that Okay.
Yeah.
And here we
Sorry.
go. Here we go.
In
No,
principle,
go ahead.
sure, but where you and I diverge is like timeline and what's satisfactory enough for us to pull out.
Yeah, get the Strait open and get out. I don't understand why we differ there.
That's not really our problem.
Your microphone is covered.
Okay, the strait is not really our problem. Like that can be Europe's problem, okay? And it's kind of low-hanging fruit. Like we need to make sure that they don't have like any military, anything and no nukes. That's it. That's like our whole thing.
But Trump is going to say, look, we the uranium and stuff is so far buried, they won't be able to touch it forever. Right? So why is that not good?
I don't
I don't know why
know.
you're saying.
I don't know. I mean, if he says that, I hope he means it. I don't know.
One of our terms is that that they hand over. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of shit kicked back and forth.
I don't know that it was hand over. I thought it was
No,
like,
Trump did kind of say that. Trump essentially did say, on one time on the tarmac, he was taking questions. He made it seem like they were going to usher in the U.S. military, have it all packed up and ready, and just hand it over. Right? That's the way Trump put it. And I think all these items that both sides are kicking, back and forth, the only one that matters to Trump the most is the Strait. And it might come to a point where that's not even a priority. It is just get the fuck out. All right, so here comes IBN. Let's see what he's got today.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. What do you got, sir? Yeah, go ahead.
You have to know the Middle East, brother. You don't know the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
Lebanese people and Lebanese government, they should disarm, take the arms of the Haish group of Hezbollah.
Mm-hmm.
Is sickness like you can't fight with Israel. It's like militias. They have a state, they have government, they have parliament, they have army, Lebanese army. If they want to go to war, they go to war. It's like there's something sick, like firework. You see the missile that the Hezbollah sent to Israel. Is firework have no effect, doesn't damage even one car in Israel. It's like inviting superpower country like Israel to bomb Beirut. And then they send missiles to Israel and then they hide in the civilian areas. The Lebanese people, look, brother, they just get a grip and disarm the Haish group. Because this Haish group, they working for Iran. They don't give a fuck if Beirut get destroyed. They don't care. It's like these people, there is no, you don't see Israel attacking Egypt or attacking Jordan. Why? They have ceasefire, they have peace deal. It's something sick, something like the Lebanese people. No, we can't. Look, disarm them and protect yourself and protect your country. Every 5-6 years they start sending missiles to Israel, have no effect, nothing. You're not gonna liberate Palestine, but with this firework. I feel like that when I tell you this group, this Hezbollah group, is doing big favor for Israel, is working for Israel to keep the conflict with the Arabs. It's like so the racist Netanyahu the fascist or wherever he is, can be elected every election in Israel. And the Lebanese
are you calling Bibi a racist?
No, not racist, but he's okay. He's far right. He's like he want to keep the wars. He want to keep the conflict. Yeah. So
that's weird because people in Israel say that that's not true, and I find that hard to believe.
It's not true. He want these wars to be elected the fair, so the Israeli people live in fair. They'll be forced to elect someone like him.
Mm-hmm.
It's something like, and the Lebanese like, look, disarm the fucking shit. And if you want to go to war with Israel, Let the Lebanese army go to war. Let the parliament go to war. Let the government go to war. It's like it's something sick. Like if the Arabs want to go to war, let the Egyptian and the Turkish army and the Saudi army, if they want to go to fucking war, they go to war. For how long we gonna be hostage?
Yeah, but I'll be honest, LVM. What happens in Lebanon, I'm really not worried about. I just want Trump to get a deal and get the fuck out. That's it.
The deal is happened with Iran. Iran have been destroyed. Iran have been hit hard. You start the B-Font 52 and the F-35 bombed 12,000 places in Iran. It's like what do you have? It's like you should just calm the fucking down, relax. And I tell you something. The death that happened in 7th of October and happened in Gaza, the order and the plan, it happened in Iran. And I'm glad the ones they planned, the one they caused all this death and all the destruction in Gaza, they pay the price. I'm glad. I supported Israel when they were bombing Iran.
Good.
I'm telling you, look, brother, we have to have a peace deal for 20,000 miles. The Arabs, they're going to be destroyed. Look, I tell you something. We cannot fight with Israel and America. We have to have a peace with them. We have to sign a peace deal with them. We have to, so we can protect ourselves. Egyptians, if they go to war with Israel and America, they'll be destroyed in half an hour. And these groups like the Haish group in Gaza, the Haish group in Lebanon, these fucking terrorists, these fuckers here, it's like they keep on, what you doing, bro? It's like we have to disarm them. That's why baby Netanyahu doesn't want to go to Gaza and disarm the Haish group and give Gaza to the Palestinian Authority. He wants to keep the Haish group in Gaza. Do you believe that Israel cannot go inside Gaza and disarm them and kill them all, this Haish group? This is the game. He's using the Haish group to keep the conflict, to keep the wars, to keep that wars that the Arabs, like, we have 20,000 miles, the size of Israel. The size of Arab countries, 16 million square miles. It's like, as I'm telling you, brother, I want peace. I want peace to protect yourself, to build your country. Maybe after 50 or 100 years, we get stronger, we go to war with Israel. But right now, calm down and relax, and that's it. That's how I think, brother.
All right, IBN. I appreciate you. AMD, I think it said AMD. AMD, where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
What do you got, sir?
I don't know. I think that this entire situation is really not going to get solved, first of all, in 2 weeks. It's been going on for decades. So 2 weeks is not going to be a quick resolving of this matter. I also don't think that people do a lot of talking about oil and the Strait, but there's a lot more.
AMD, can I ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
All right. Did you support him entering this war?
Not necessarily. Yes and no. So I think a lot of pressure was put on him by Israel to join this war. I don't think that we mapped out the war the way we should have mapped it out. Remember, this is the second time that we bombed them in a year?
Right.
I think it's so.
Okay, so what is the best route for Trump to get out in your eyes, or stay in? What do you want Trump to accomplish before he gets out?
Well, war is never a good thing. So,
agree.
However we can resolve the war, I think is a good thing. But I don't think that a lot of what Iran is asking for is things that we should do. So in other words, I don't think we need to move the troops out of the Middle East. That's one of Iran's requests, is that we just pack up and leave. And I don't think that is a smart decision. And I also think that the Strait is a particularly painful point for him, because we don't get a lot of our products through there. We don't get oil.
So what do you want Trump to accomplish before he gets out? To me, let's put the negotiations aside because I think there's going to be something Trump gets, some things they get. It is what it is. But do you want
Right.
Trump to open up the strait before he gets out?
I don't
Is
think
that a requirement in your eyes?
it's not a requirement in my eyes because we don't get a lot of our oil through the strait, so it's
Sure,
not.
no problem. I go ahead, Keelan. Go ahead, love.
That's what I was saying. It's like that's not really like our top priority.
Right, but
And
you
what?
got to remember what Trump is doing. He's trying to play friend to the Middle East, so it's not an issue of the U.S. getting oil through there. It's
Mhm.
the other countries that get oil through there that he's trying to play the game with. Also, let me say this too. I think he's playing a strategic game. Well, not game, but he's trying to be strategic about what he's doing. You got to look before he went over to Iran, what happened with Venezuela. And capturing the oil over in Venezuela was really to try to put a block on China. And so I think the fact that if Iran can't give oil to China, China has to get it somewhere because China uses more oil than anybody else in the world. And the second actually the largest reserve of oil is in Venezuela. So the fact that he kind of captured that oil, it was a play in regards to this whole tariff thing. I think he was just trying to position himself and position China to not be as such a global power, so to speak.
All right, I appreciate you, Cobra. What do you got, Cobra?
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having me up. How are you this evening?
Great, Cobra. What do you got?
I'm not a fan of this conflict at all. I'm not a fan of being boots on the ground or engaged in conflicts with nations that, when it boils down to, pose no threat to us overall. My concern is that now that we've been pulled into this, there really is no way to exit short a total capitulation by the Iranian government, and they don't look motivated to do that anytime soon. So I'm just curious as to how President Trump will not only open up the strait, but will also get the concessions that he wants that will have made this worth it. Because if we leave now, if we walk away now, I think the general consensus among the American people is going to be, so what did we get? Like, how did this make our lives better? Why did we suffer from high gas prices and market instability for the past month? Like, what was all of this for? And I don't think he has a good answer for that right now. So I'm kind of.
But let's say he's in it for the next 6 months. What's he going to get out of it that he could present to the American people that differs? Okay, so why wouldn't he just get the fuck out, declare victory, whether it's a victory or not? Who gives a fuck? He's gonna. Technically, he already did. He did already. I think 5 weeks ago he declared victory. So why would we stay in this any longer if results?
I don't want to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
want
great.
To. I don't want to stay in this longer. I wanted to pull out today.
Okay.
He could say, "Hey, we got our ceasefire. We're pulling out," and then let Israel take it on and do whatever they're going to do.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that's going to be part of the ceasefire or the end of the war agreement. Is Israel's going to stop as well?
Right, and I want them to. But if the United States is okay, we're done. We pull out, then Israel decides to get froggy. Well, hey, sorry, you guys are on your own. We're done. We're out. You guys have fun with whatever you're going to do.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I don't think that will ever happen, though.
Wait. Go ahead. Say that again. You don't think what will ever happen?
I think we will always back Israel.
Sure.
Yeah, much to our detriment, that's probably what will happen, unfortunately.
Wait, what did you say, Cobra?
Much to our detriment, that will probably always be the case.
Yeah.
Are you okay with supporting Israel? Yes or no?
I don't care about other countries. I care about America. So,
what about you, AMD? AMD, are you? Well, go ahead. No, go ahead, Cobra.
I was going to say, if Israel's doing good stuff, sure, we'll support it. If they do bad stuff, then I want nothing to do with them. So I'm pretty consistent on that.
Yeah, but if they're an ally, we should support them regardless. No.
No,
No.
that's not how
Okay.
that's not how allies work.
But that is
Okay.
how it works. So that's how NATO works. If one get hit, they all fight. Doesn't
Israel's
make a
not a part of
difference.
NATO, so
I'm just saying the concept of having an ally.
right. This is one of the reasons why George Washington warned against foreign entanglements. Like if at the time World War II we were allies with Germany, which we weren't, but let's say we were, and they decided to invade Poland. Well, they're our allies, so we got to support them. It's like no, that's not good. Don't do that. We're not going to support that. Good
All right.
friends are able to tell their
Hold
friends
on
you're
one
doing
sec.
something messed up.
Hold on 1 second. Ask. What do you got to ask? Ask. Do you know you're up here? No. All right. Just hold on. Let me bring. What Sarah is this? Is this? I don't know what Sarah this is. All right, go ahead. She's not connecting. So AMD, are you okay? I asked Cobra this. If Trump gets out right away, even if you don't agree with it, can Trump still declare victory?
I don't. I mean,
Really?
on paper, yeah, but in reality, probably not.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, what do you consider a victory? We're the
Trump could
most
say
powerful
Trump
nation in
could.
the world,
Okay,
so
go ahead.
bombing wise, of course we gonna win that aspect. But let's not forget that we have a bunch of bases all over the Middle East, and honestly, I really don't know how much damage it really took because everything that you hear on TV is a lie. I mean, on anywhere, any news, and so we really don't even know how much damage there really was. So that's a concern for me as well. I think the other issue, as far as Iran is concerned, is that
Cobra,
Iran is
mute when you're not talking, please. Thank you. Go
Iran
ahead,
is
AMD.
targeting much more than military outposts. Like they just they targeted Oracle. They were talking about targeting Microsoft. They hit an AI plant. So like these things are extremely important worldwide, not just in the Middle East. So I mean, I don't know how he can say victory when these things are happening.
Well, the hope is whenever there's a ceasefire or an end of war, is they would stop their bullshit, right? We had a ceasefire and they went and acted up because in their eyes Israel broke the ceasefire
But
by
Israel didn't
fucking
break
up
the
Lebanon.
ceasefire. Iran did.
I understand, but that they're saying they broke it because Israel broke it. Now, the hope is Vance sorts this out this weekend and we figure out what is expected from everybody, and then we could move forward in a more productive way. Because the first, 30 hours of the ceasefire, a disaster.
Yeah, I agree.
So the hope is, once again, that Vance figures it out, and then we could really have a true ceasefire and start negotiating to wrap this war up. Charlie, where are you from, Charlie?
I'm from America.
Okay, very vague. And why did you want to come up?
I just wanted to ask, like, do you think them closing the Strait of Hormuz to the US is the reason to bomb them?
Meaning, like, why the war started?
No, after the ceasefire. Why did America hit them?
I don't know if America did.
Well, Israel, you know what I mean.
I don't even know if Israel did.
They did. Look it up. They hit them.
Hit them when? What are you talking about?
Right after the ceasefire.
Nobody stated who did it.
No, it's not. It's closed.
Did the
Israel just
strait
bombed
open?
Lebanon.
Hold on.
Closed.
Lebanon is not part of that deal to begin with. Number one.
I think
Number
what
two,
she's talking about is right after the ceasefire.
So why would you have a ceasefire and bomb somewhere else with the same people that's a part of your ceasefire? That doesn't make
why
sense.
would you have an opinion
If
if you
Iran
don't
is
understand the
connected to
points of the
Lebanon,
ceasefire?
if Iran is connected to Lebanon, why would you then go bomb something, even if it's not a part of the ceasefire? Why would you
All right, let
hit them?
Keyline respond. Let Keyline respond, please.
That's
Go
not
ahead,
how
Keyline.
contracts work. other terms involving other parties aren't covered in a certain contract, then they aren't covered. That's how that works. Period. End of
Okay,
story.
so what was the
Including in
point?
war.
What was the point?
Second of all, was the strait ever opened?
I think it
No,
was
they
for an
closed
hour.
it to America.
It was
They
open
closed it
for a
to
couple of
America.
hours.
Yeah, and they closed it back.
They didn't close it
But
to America. That's not
can
how
I
that
can I
works.
just ask,
They
Keyline?
did close it to
Hold on
America.
1 second,
America
Charlie.
doesn't go do any
Hold on,
business in the
guys.
strait.
Hold on, Keyline. My
Oh my
question to
God,
you
those
is: isn't it common sense that Lebanon would be included in this ceasefire? Like I said this even before the ceasefire deal came out. Is that not common sense that they would want Lebanon to stop getting bombed? Like, or no?
I mean, they can want any number of things. It doesn't mean it was part of the deal.
Right. Well, I
I
mean, to
think
be
It
part of the
fair,
doesn't make
problem is
sense
none
for
of
it
it is
not to be
well,
a
covered.
part of the
to
deal.
be
That doesn't
fair,
make
the
sense.
prime minister, or yeah, the prime minister of Pakistan, the one that negotiated the deal, said it was part of the deal. Now,
Right.
is he lying?
Exactly.
I have no clue.
Exactly.
You could say that he's a liar or he made it up or whatever. I don't know. I'm not there to give a lie detector test.
So I think part of the issue is that none of it was put on paper as of yet. And so everybody had their own idea of what the ceasefire was. The U.S. says the ceasefire was the U.S. and Iran wouldn't be shooting any more missiles, and Iran wouldn't be hitting their neighbors with missiles. Iran says that the ceasefire is not only are you not hitting Iran, you're not hitting our proxies in other areas as well. Because none of this is really put on paper as of yet, and y'all got to remember this is brand new, so all of this stuff is still getting worked out. There's gonna be some people to say one thing and some people to say the other. I do think that Israel took it too far with the amount of bombing that they did today, which I think was an issue. But also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, sometime today, Iran's one of their oil just got hit and destroyed. So
Yeah, it did. They
there-
did a lot today. Right after a
but
ceasefire.
nobody
That
said
doesn't make
Israel did
sense.
that. Nobody said Israel did that. Nobody said that the United States did that. As a matter of fact, what they're saying is it may have been United Arab that did it because
That's what I asked
Iran.
yesterday.
You asked
Yeah.
who?
Say that again.
Keyline, what are you laughing
I
about?
asked yesterday, does the ceasefire cover the Gulf countries, aka Israel and the US, back off? Does that stop the UAE? Does that stop Saudi?
Yes, all of them were
Because
supposed to be included.
they were getting lit up by Iran too. Iran
Well,
went
Right.
like
that's the reason Iran's oil whatever platform got hit today. I don't think it was the U.S. or Israel. I think it was AUA, whatever it is, United Emirates. I think it was them that actually hit them because neither the United States or Israel took credit for that. And the missiles that Iran shot over there hit one of their oil platforms, and so I think they're the ones that hit Iran. I mean, vice
that's
versa.
amazing. That would be amazing.
That'd be horrible. Can I ask
That
you a
would
question?
be incredible.
Why would it be incredible?
Okay, go ahead.
So my question is
Wait,
this:
no, let her answer. Why would it be incredible, Keyline?
Yeah, I want to
If
know
the
this.
Gulf
'Cause she just
countries
sounds
like
so happy.
officially took a strong military stance against Iran and decided to get their hands dirty like that, that would be a break from status quo.
But do you think that
That
was
would
smart
be
to do
epic.
right after a ceasefire was struck?
Look,
They
Iran
got hit
has
first, so they
Iran.
responded.
Look, it didn't even make sense. Trump doing the ceasefire didn't really bring any upside potential for the U.S. And so, like, I didn't even really understand why he did it.
I
But
can tell you why he did it.
hold on, but I did, and this is why I was asking yesterday. I was like, maybe he's got something up his sleeve. Maybe he knows something we don't, aka maybe the Gulf countries are like, you know what? Screw you. You've been lighting us up for the past 5 weeks. We don't even like you anyway, and like we want to be Western.
Well, two things. Saudi Arabia been in his ear the whole time, telling him not to
What
stop
the
bombing.
Hold on. Let Cobra came off mute. Go ahead, Cobra. What were you gonna say?
So two things. First of all, if you think that Saudi Arabia wants to be Western, I've got property in Arizona I'd love to sell you. The idea that an Islamic nation is just clamoring at the bits to install democracy is laughable at best. I don't understand where that even comes from. Second of all, you said that you don't understand how this ceasefire was in America's best interest. My question to you was, how does getting involved in this to begin with, how does this help America? Well, where's the benefit for Americans when gas is going through the roof, when people can't afford to get to work, when people can't afford their groceries, when the Republicans are probably going to lose the House because of this nonsense? How does this benefit
Well,
America?
number one, I want Keyline to answer that question, but just so you know, Cobra, don't talk about the midterms. And the reason why I say that is we're going to lose the House regardless, even without this war. It might make things tighter in the Senate, but regardless, just to be honest with you, I'm not worried about midterms. Midterms are already a wrap. Democrats will take the House, impeach Trump about, I don't know, 2.8 million times over the next 2 years, and it is what it is. But Keyline, go ahead. Why is it beneficial for America? Go ahead.
Well, for a very long time, Iran has been an economic problem for us and for the global economy. As you're seeing right now, their ability to exert this amount of downward pressure on the global economy has been an economic burden on everyone, from cost of insurance to cost of security to having to reroute things to having.
Yeah, that doesn't sell America right now.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm waiting because I'm intrigued by this answer. But you talking about that when since this war has started, gas has gone up, whatever it has gone up. I don't know what it is now, but that's what most Americans are seeing and feeling.
Proving my point.
No, it's actually
honestly
proving your point because prior to this, gas wasn't.
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I cut her off. Okay, I want her to finish. I want her to be able to finish. Go ahead.
They're proving exactly why there's such a problem, and this is why they need to be off of the board. They can no longer be a player on this board because
off the board. What the fuck is that?
The regime needs to be off the board. And
yes, but the regime is going nowhere.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Secondly, as I was saying.
Go ahead. I mean, it is ridiculous to say. I'm not going to lie.
They need to not be an imminent military threat to us. Okay, so
they're not a threat to us.
Wait, hold on. When were there a military threat to the United States?
Never.
They are a military threat to all of our bases, all around the world. Yeah.
Really? How?
Did you miss the missile they launched at Diego Garcia?
Yeah, but that was
again. How are they a military threat to the United States? We could turn their country into glass tomorrow.
We have military bases all around within the radius of the 4-kilometer range that it took them to get to Diego Garcia.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
And they have a habit of unaliving our servicemen. So
hold on.
Kidnapping our people. So
let me ask you a question.
Don't overtalk. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. This is a serious question. You say that they have a history of unaliving our people. I'll grant you that. I served in Iraq. I fought against the Shia militias while I was over there. One of the reasons why the insurgency was going on was because the American government decided to destabilize an entire country and involve Shiite Muslims into it, and that was a bad thing for everybody. But my question to you is this. Let's say that we just look at the history of the Iranian-American conflict. At what point do we draw the line in the sand and say, okay, this date forward is what matters, but this date previous doesn't? Meaning, like, what date can we look at and say, okay, from here on out, things are going to be good, or you know what, they did this to us X years ago, and we should get revenge for that. Like, what's the cutoff time for that?
I was talking about it's an imminent threat. I view them as an imminent security threat, like around the world. They're the #1 sponsor of terrorism around the globe.
What does imminent mean, Keyline? What does imminent mean?
Imminent means like any frickin' second it's reasonable.
A nuke.
Oh, okay.
Or
Does Iran
or
have?
a long range
Wait.
missile.
In a
Does
short
Iran have?
time frame,
Or setting off a chain reaction of lone wolf
immediately pressing.
terrorists around the world.
You mean
It's
like
any
North Korea?
number of things that what?
You mean like North Korea?
Like North Korea?
North Korea.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
So,
doesn't feel like a cold thought, but
No, are you going to answer the question I just asked you? Like North Korea, how they actually have the capability in the weapon systems to deliver a nuclear weapon onto the American shoreline? That they have submarines that can reach into the Pacific and Atlantic nets. That they have the ideology. So let me ask you a question: why didn't we go in and destabilize North Korea?
We should have.
No, hell yeah.
China.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you,
Trump
lady?
is best friends with Little Rocket Man. Then.
Well, I'll tell you what's wrong with it.
Keyline, why haven't you enlisted yet? The fuck?
That's my question.
Look, we don't have a draft.
No, you like this shit. Go over there and be a good American.
I don't like this shit. You're not gonna
So
sit
then why are
there
you
and
cheering this
tell
on?
me what I like or what I don't like.
You just
Unfortunately,
said
I don't like
cheering
the
on the
risk
conflict
of the number one state sponsor of terror around the world having nuclear capabilities and having every
put on the boots and
intention
go
of
fight.
using it on literally everyone, not just us,
except
not just Israel. I mean,
And
look
they
at everyone
can't,
that they're
and they
blowing
won't.
up right now. They have no red lines. Like,
Why-
I don't
why-
know who
why do
you
you think
guys
that is?
think you're dealing
Why do you
with Iran.
Hold
This
on.
is no
Hold on.
puppy stuff.
Ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
All right, guys, listen. The only way this live gets discontinued or taken down is by the over talking. Okay, so all I ask is you do not over talk. Just give the other person 30 seconds and then you could interrupt them. Oh, Sarush, relax. Here, where are you at? I'll bring you back up first. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Hey Dave, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Great. Let's just be honest here, okay? Iran is no threat to USA, and it's not gonna be a threat to US for the next 50 years, okay? But now Israel is upset because the Israelis' goal were to change, kick Islamic group IRGC out of Iran. Now that Trump and they are not able to do it without the US help, okay? If US stays in this war, it's because of Israel and the security of the region. That's it. Iran is not going to do anything to the US for the next 50 years, and they're only going to do something if they reach nuclear bombs. That's it. So if people are coming up here talking about, Iran is a threat to US, that's wrong. But I believe that IRGC shouldn't have that big of a leverage in the region to control the oil process all over the world, because they're going to use it whenever they feel threatened. You know what I mean?
Okay, so where do we go from here, right? Trump's trying to get a ceasefire done.
Yeah.
Part of the ceasefire that they want is no Lebanon. Israel spent the morning bombing the living shit out of Lebanon. So where do we go? How does this get to the finish line? To be fair, I don't even think we're at the start of this yet.
The thing is, I think Israel wants to continue the war, because as I said, their main goal is to kick IRGC out, and I'm with them, okay? But the thing is, without the US help, they're not able to do it. They're not. And
fair.
They need to, Lebanon wasn't part of the ceasefire, but they knew if they hit Lebanon this hard, something's gonna happen. Even IRGC is gonna lose their shit. And, close straight again and bring back US into this war.
All right, hold on one second. WR, where are you from, WR?
I'm from Florida. How are you?
I'm great. How are you, sir?
Well, first of all, let's talk facts rather than fiction. The IRGC has caused great damage, not only to Israel, the United
No
States,
problem.
but
Nobody's fighting that. Next, go.
well, they are. I mean, the comments in this room have been that the IRGC is not a threat to countries across the globe, and they
Well, you
have
have
been.
to understand, most Americans do not buy the bullshit that they're a threat to the United States right now.
Okay,
We've
well,
heard for, hold on
okay,
one second, please. Hold on one second, please. We have heard for 3 decades that at any point a nuke could land here in my city of Pittsburgh, PA, or New York City or LA. And most Americans just flat out, they never bought it. They still don't. And they're bitching and moaning about their gas prices. That's
Hold on,
reality.
YBD. You're from
Hold on
Pittsburgh?
one second. Hold on one
Or,
second. I
or,
want WR
or
to
all right.
respond.
Let me
sorry about
respond
that. Sorry
and
about that, brother.
give you the facts of that statement. The reality is that it is very simple to place a dirty bomb inside
Oh, here we go.
a ship, a New York harbor, and kill millions of people. It's also very simple to hit a chemical factory in New Jersey and take out millions of people.
Yeah, I'll be
Very
honest,
simple.
but most Americans don't buy that.
Okay, well,
Right? Anything's
they're
possible, right?
uninformed. They're uninformed and
Sure,
uneducated.
no problem. You could say, WR, that we're an uninformed,
I can tell you the
ignorant
educated
country.
people in the United States.
WR, I don't know why you're talking while
Because
I'm talking.
I was talking and interrupted me.
Okay,
That's why.
well, you think I give a flying fuck, WR?
What he says this?
You think I give a flying fuck?
shit.
All right. What do we got? Messianic, where are you from? Messianic? Going once,
Yeah, bro. I'm in Texas.
All right, and what brings you up?
Well, I'm here to debate any Muslim or anybody that supports RGC or the crazy Shia Ayatollahs of Iran. That
Okay.
are really genociding everybody. They don't care about.
I'll be
their own
honest,
people.
they could use people like you over there now to overthrow the fucking government.
For real.
So what's going? Are you busy this weekend, or can I pencil you in for a trip over there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so why are you on TikTok? Pack your bags, get over there, and figure it out.
Well, we've been fighting it for like what, over 50 years?
Okay. All right. Exciting. Okay. DOG, where are you from?
These
Oh,
people,
okay.
they don't care about their own people. Look what they did. They unalive, like, some people are saying it's like over 80,000 in just few weeks. Imagine what they've been doing in, closed doors since 1979.
Is it fair to assume that these people cannot rise up and take their government back? Is that fair to assume now?
I know you're in this sound.
No, there's hope. There's hope. But
Well,
it's gonna take a while.
Really?
You
A
know,
while?
what the thing is that these RGC and Shia Ayatollahs, they've been radicalizing the Sunni Muslims, and they've been using them as slave and pawns. And that's the thing that we have to realize.
Okay.
That they've been
Okay.
creating all these, proxy wars in the Middle East,
Sure.
and they've been unaliving Muslims. The most that they have suffered is the Muslims in the Middle East, and they don't realize this.
Okay. Very good.
So
Jimmy, what brings you up, Jimmy?
What brings me up, I have to say is that yes, from 1 through 4, you are correct on all that. We have
Okay.
Trump's been misled. Trump has definitely been misled for 100% of the doubt. Like he's been misled about everything that's
Okay.
going on.
What is the best way Trump gets out? Is it get out right away, open up the strait, stay through regime change? What is the best route for him?
Best route? Strategic. He has to have a good strategic.
Oh yeah.
Did I just get jumped? Like, really? No one's gonna say anything?
Wait, what's going on? You got
Then
jumped?
you asked me a question, then the other guy butted in, and then all of a sudden I get jumped
I
jumped
didn't
over.
even butt in at
No, to
all.
be
He
fair,
asked me.
I asked Jimmy what brings him up.
Yeah, he asked me what brought me up. I'm asking. I'm just saying this is
All
like
right, hold on, Jimmy.
fucking.
Let me get to this crybaby. What's up,
Go ahead. Sorry, man.
OG? What do you
Sorry about
got?
that, boss.
What do I got? I got that I think, yeah, Trump has been misled. And I think
Okay.
when Israel says that they're not gonna back us up, I mean, literally says it in the news, and we're doing all the heavy lifting, I think that's kind of fucked up.
How is Israel not backing us up? I don't get that.
They said that they're not going to put ground troops. If we put ground troops, we put boots on the ground, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're going to back us up with ground troops at
So,
all.
what is the best way in your mind to handle the coming days, weeks, months for Donald Trump?
I would say MOAD.
All right.
That's it. Just bomb the shit out of them. Because
Okay.
you know what? At the end of the day, what are they supplying? We get 4%, right? 4% of our oil from Iran. That's it. They want to open up the strait. And if you have been taking a close look at the news, they just closed it down again. After they said they were going to open it up, they opened it up for like 3 hours. And then they closed it down. They're just bomb them.
Well, that's because they feel that the ceasefire was broken.
Well, they can feel any way they want. But I mean, at the end of the day, we control it. We control what they're going to feel. And I think that we've already sent missiles their way.
All right. Ty, where are you from, Ty? Ty? Going. Whoa. All right. Very good.
Dave, can I ask you a
Yeah, go ahead,
question?
sir. Yeah, go ahead.
So, do you think maybe Iran is not a threat to the country of US, but it is a threat to the bases of USA in the region?
Yeah, Keyline made that point, but just first of all, everyday Americans have no clue where we have military bases. That's number one. And number two is they weren't doing any damage to our bases until this war started.
That's a fact.
Right? So, I mean, that's where we sit there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I think the only reason the US started this war because they've been planning to get rid of IRGC for a long time. This is not a new thing, okay? I think Israel and the US they both felt that this is the right time because they saw the protests that has been that have been happening inside that and they knew that IRGC is not having a good look in the public eye too. So they had the support of Iranians inside and outside. You saw the protest from Iranian diaspora supporting Trump and Bibi, right? So that's why I think they took action right now. And the thing is, after this war, they know that Iran is more capable of damaging them than before. And
So, were you a fan of the Shah?
yes, which one?
So what?
The Shah was
The
killing us.
the son, right?
Wow.
What's his deal now? Was his
Yep.
go ahead? Was his video 2 days ago essentially the call for people to come out?
No, it wasn't. No. He posted a video
What is he
today.
waiting for?
I think he needs to get the green light from US and Israel. That's what I believe. Because the thing is, he hasn't. Because I have no idea. Because the thing is, he is trying to get rid of IRGC with the least amount of human lives lost. You know what I mean? Because he knows IRGC still has the capability of killing protesters in mass numbers.
Who's trying to do that?
You guys are fucked. MC, what do you got, MC?
Hey, what's happening? It's been a minute. Yeah, I just figured to come up here and give you my 10 cents, I mean, I believe in the stable Middle East, and I still support Trump's policy, and I always believe, no, fine, let's give diplomacy another chance. Trump is playing for politics right now, and I mean, Israel is going to do what needs to be done to defend their own borders and their own interests, regardless what America and Iran says. You know, I mean, every nation has the right to defend themselves, regardless what their friends have to say. You know, but
So
nevertheless, I don't think we're going to agree on anything in these deals anyway. So,
MC, let me say this: I am of the opinion that this war is not going as planned.
Unless you feel that way.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I'm just curious.
Do you think that Donald Trump thought we would be here on day 40 or whatever day it is?
It's like day 50 something.
He has the world.
Hold on, just let MC go ahead.
I'm sorry, man.
You're good. Trump has the world's best military, the world's best intelligence.
You're responding to a question with random facts. Factually true, but
I'm answering it for you. And apparently, when you have the world's best advisors standing right next to him at the office, and they're giving them
still
advice,
not answering the question.
Reality on the ground. Yes, I do trust his judgment. He knows.
No, that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. The question was, do you think Donald Trump thought we would be here where we are right now on day 40?
Yes, he told it.
Really?
Right there and then.
No way.
Several weeks.
No way. That is too funny.
Said it in the beginning, it's going to take.
Where did he say that?
Oh no! Stop! I just want to hear from MC. So, MC, when you say, he said it right at the beginning. He said this operation will be 4 to 6 weeks, and we're about to pass the 6-week mark very soon. So that actually proves my point to be correct.
All right. I mean, how long did it took to liberate Afghanistan? It took what, 8 weeks? I mean,
that's not. That wasn't the point.
There is no.
Oh God!
As I said, there is no secret on this. He's been obviously very clear how long this is going to take, you know, and apparently this is going to go on. Right now, there's a pause. We're negotiating. It could be done if we reach a deal, or we're going to continue. You know,
we're not negotiating
there is no
when they
secret
open the strait and then they close it and then they start bombing people.
All right, hold on. I just want to talk to MC for a second. So, MC, just very bluntly, I think Donald Trump was under the impression that the manpower that he put out there would overwhelm them and the people of that country would rise up and overthrow that government pretty quickly.
We all knew the response was going to be strong from Iran. We knew this for years. Actually, we knew this from last year. You know, because last year we had other partners and people in the region supporting Israel's operation, and we did that one target operation at the facility. We all knew. We knew this for the past 20 years, 30 years, how the response was going to be. I mean, apparently now, here we are, and right now what we're lacking right now is everyone else in the region to get involved. I mean, we got 14 nations condemning Iran right now. And you want to talk about capability and range for NATO, especially. I mean, it's there because of Russia, but now Iran has the capability of targeting any city in Europe, backing by Russia. More of the reason why our partners should get involved and assist on this. You know, Iran's out of control.
Anybody that has the mindset that this war is going exactly as Trump envisioned, I just don't know what the fuck you're seeing or reading or hearing. But let's just move on from it. What do you want Trump to do before he gets out?
I mean, really, if in a way, if they can't reach a deal within the next couple of weeks or whatnot, which I seriously doubt anyway, we got to finish the job. There is no.
Gotcha. So what does finish the job mean to you?
I mean, basically the objectives are clear, you know. I mean, to secure the canal, disrupt the nuclear program, stop ballistic weapons, and the reform of your Iranian government.
Yeah, but the government was never an objective.
I mean, we can put a perimeter inside Iran, like what we did in the Suez Canal in the 1950s and 60s. It will be the same sort of thing here, you know, because in 1956, it's the same thing what Egypt did. They shut down the canal. Actually, it's a strait in the canal. There's a difference, obviously. France, England, and Israel went into the Sinai and secured the canal with Egypt. Then they put the UN there. They set up a perimeter until 1967.
But staying in this war,
it will be the same sort of thing here. They should set up a 200-mile perimeter in that area. And meanwhile,
and how does that benefit everyday Americans? That's the problem, right? This war point blank does not benefit everyday Americans. There's no way around it.
Iran is linked to Russia and North Korea and China. I mean, you got to look at the allies. If you look at
Yeah,
the
most
axis of
Americans
evil,
don't. Most Americans don't care. Most Americans are against this war.
What do you think about North Korea? They're allies with Iran. They have capability. They're exchanging.
You're not
ammunition
addressing
and
what I'm
trade.
saying. You're stating random facts. Okay,
Well,
you're not
yeah,
saying
are
inaccurate things, but you agree
Well,
that
are they
most
allies
of,
or not?
once again, I'm not saying you're inaccurate. You're just not responding to what I'm saying. You're having a different conversation for some reason.
Well, I mean, it's the axis of evil, isn't it? Like if you look at any other
Okay, you're
axis
still
of
doing
evil
it.
in
Can you
history,
respond to actually what I said?
I mean, you think Iran's a threat to? You don't really care what Iran does in the region, in other words, right? Do you believe in a stable, peaceful region or not?
I'm going to try one more time and see if you can address what I'm saying. Most Americans don't give a fuck about the Middle East.
Okay.
Can you respond to that?
Can I respond?
If you
Hold on,
want to
Sora.
withdraw, okay, I'll answer that. If you want to withdraw from the Middle East and be an isolationist, then fine. But who do you think is going to fill in that vacuum? You think China and
Unbelievable.
Russia is going to be even better if we pull out?
Unbelievable. Okay, MC.
Well, answer that. Do you want a foreign power like Putin to secure and control the Middle East, or you want a regime like President Xi from Communist China control the Middle East? Do you want that? I mean,
Sure,
we didn't
you
have to go to
understand.
Europe.
You understand. Most Americans could not point to the Middle East on a map, and
Yeah,
you
I
want
know.
so people want the American people to buy into this war and why it's vital and how it helps America, and most Americans are screaming that it just does not.
Well, we
There's
had
no
the
doubt
same
about that.
conversations before World War II. We say Europe was Europe's problem, and somehow we got sucked into it. I mean, we didn't have to go to Europe. Germany never had the capability of attacking our cities. Only Japan did at the time. But was it justified to go into D-Day and free Europe? I mean, Germany never did shit to us. But despite H-Man did declare war on America 3 days later, same thing what Iran's been chanting for the past 47 years, but it was still the right thing to do because of the Axis alliance. It's the same thing with Iran, Russia, and China and North Korea. They're part of the axis of evil. They're exchanging information. They're exchanging capability. And right now, North Korea has that capability backed by Russia. Who backs Russia? Iran. Iran backs Syria. 1.2 million people were unalive. This is the problem of what we're saying. With the proxies of the network of everything else, it does matter. But if you want to be an isolationist and pull back, then fine. But don't complain when something else fills in that vacuum. If it's a radical extremist group, a communist, or a fascist.
Yeah, most Americans just don't care. I mean, that's just reality.
I get it.
I'm just
Charles
telling
Lindbergh
you,
was one of those guys in 33.
It is what it is. So just, can I ask you, if Trump strikes a deal, opens up the strait in the next few weeks and gets the fuck out, is that still a win for America and Trump?
Well, and last but not least, if you have a deal on their ballistic weapons program and nuclear inspection and everything else, if it fills in with the national needs of what America and its policy, then okay. But so basically, between the production of ballistic weapons,
I'm sorry. Can you just answer me directly, yes or no? Is it still a win for Donald Trump in America if Trump strikes a deal, opens up the strait, and gets out?
Including the other things, what we've been demanding for, everything's been demanding for. Again, their nuclear program and their production of ballistic weapons. If everything is fulfilled with those points and everything else on top of it, then there we go. So,
what about if the uranium is still there and Trump says we're going to monitor it and stuff like that?
If you allow American inspectors and the IAEA to go in there and everything is controlled and their agreement's going through, that's the main core of what we're aiming for. There's four things that's important here, and at that point, that's it. I mean,
but you acknowledge full regime change is not one of them. That's not an objective.
But we look at Venezuela. We got them on a leash. We got Syria on a leash.
But Venezuela was not regime change.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, okay, very good. No, I agree with you. What I said was that wasn't really regime change. That was scooping up Maduro, putting somebody else in place from the same government, and getting the fuck out. Sora, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say that the thing is, with them, I know it's all, imaginary, that if US get a deal with Iran. But you have to consider this. One of the main proposal of Iran's regime was for the U.S. to get out of the region. All the bases and everything. And do you really think U.S. is going to do that? No. So they're not going to be no negotiations if neither of the sides are going to back down. The problem is, why do you think all these Gulf countries? You said common Americans cannot point the finger and do not want this war, right? But the thing is, that's not how international law works. All these bases in the Middle East are there so they can secure those countries against Iran and their militia. Why do you think UAE, Saudi Arabia, why do they allow Americans to have bases there? To protect them, right? So if US backs down and go and said fuck off and fuck you guys and fuck the Middle East, blah blah blah, then Iran and China, with the backing of China and Russia, is going to take control of that region and fund their own militias in Lebanon, Iraq, and then imagine how
Sir, I
harder
thought
is
you
it
were
gonna
of
be.
the opinion that this war was going to wrap up soon. Are you now back on the bandwagon of preaching an endless war with the end goal being regime change? Are you back on that bandwagon?
No, but the thing is, it's a war, Dave.
It is a war. Very good.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the thing is, look at the history. What war has been ending in 30 days? That's what Trump said too. He compared the previous wars to this one. People are expecting everything to end in 3 weeks, 4 weeks. That's not going to happen. Let's be honest.
I
Trump
mean, to
only
be fair,
says it.
I think we're about to enter the 7th week, but I mean,
Yeah,
I get the
same
point.
thing. Yeah,
That's
you know
still
what I
really
mean?
nothing. I
I
get it. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I think Trump says, yeah, for the next 2, 3 weeks, just for the people to cool down and for the media. But it's a war with one of the strongest countries in the world. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
They control one of the most important
But
states in the whole
whenever
world.
I say that this war is not going as planned, do you agree with that?
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, from the perspective of us, it's not going to the plan. I don't know if they know anything behind the scenes and everything, but from our view, it's not going on as planned.
I believe it's still going as planned. I
Too
mean,
funny.
they run their
Too funny,
projectors.
MC. Too funny for
I mean,
you to
MC
sit
has some
there.
good points.
That is fucking embarrassing. Anybody that sits here and says the war is going as planned, I just don't know what the fuck you're seeing. I'm sorry.
I say we got the world's best intelligence. We got the world's best military. I think we know what we're doing here.
Once again, you're stating random facts and not addressing what I'm saying. Yes, we have the best military, we have the best team, but regardless, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And
Iran
let's face
is on
it,
their knees right now. Their inflation, their economy is at 42%. They can't trade. They can't export.
Still responding with random facts. Still responding with random facts.
So basically, do you believe? At the end of the day, there's a whole Middle East now. We got 14 nations condemning.
There's a whole Middle East now.
We got basically the backing of the Abraham Accords. The only thing that's been destabilizing is Iran's regime in the region, and it's everyone's best interest of this government being reformed or removed. I mean, and it's going to happen one way or the other.
Hey, MC, what happened to America First? MC, what happened to America First, MC? What happened to that? You giving a fuck about first. So you're a neocon now? Are you a neocon?
This is America First. Trump has been making it very clear we won't allow Iran to have a nuclear
Okay, don't overtalk, please.
He's been preaching that for years. It's nothing new.
And when was the last time Iran was a threat to us? Please tell me.
He's been preaching that on his campaign trail since 2016.
When did Iran hurt us here in the United States on our land?
Okay, when was the last country did attack our country? Was it Japan and Al Qaeda?
Yes. No, it was Japan in WW2. Right.
Okay.
What has Iran done?
And who was the allies of Japan at the time? It was Italy and Germany, right?
Correct.
Did they have the range? Did they ever attack us besides our cargo ships?
No.
Was it wrong to go into D-Day? Was it wrong to liberate Europe at the time? Despite they didn't.
No, it wasn't. But you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing? You are comparing two different complete situations.
Charles Lindbergh.
You're bifurcating. That's what you
Charles
do.
Lindbergh preached this in 1933.
Charles
we should not
Lindbergh,
get involved with a
the
European
pilot,
conflict.
really? The pilot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the politics
So-
it was back then. The same thing we
Right,
got
just
today.
him, singularly, one person's opinion, because that's all it was.
He
at
was
that
part of
time.
the America First back then.
Oh, okay, no, there was no. Yeah, America First was first of
It
all
was
it was
formed in
introduced by the Triple
1933.
K. America First was a Triple K movement, guy. Pay
I know,
attention to history.
but they didn't want to get involved with Europe.
Correct.
Because what we did in World
Like
War
we shouldn't
I,
get involved with
they said
Iran
it was
in
a
the
waste
Middle
of
East.
time. We should have never gone into Europe. But history has shown it was the right thing to do. It's exactly what we're doing here. With the backing of the Abraham Accord, the Middle East is going to a better future today. The only thing that stands in
Is
its
that what you
way
think?
is Iran.
Is that what you
They
think?
have destabilized the entire Middle East. And
Right.
also, may I also add, they do have the range now to target any city in Europe. They're backing by Russia.
Fear-mongering line
so
one.
Russia
And
and
you
Iran
prove
has
that,
range
MC.
now of Europe. So
And you
NATO
prove that.
needs to step up and do their fair share
Okay, but
and help
MC.
America out on this
Okay,
operation. No
I got it.
exceptions.
But did not Trump say just a couple of months ago he completely obliterated the nuclear capabilities of Iran? Just a couple of months ago. Did
They
he not
still
say that?
have- do
So
they have
is
the
he a liar
capability?
then? Wait, MC, is he a lying sack of shit?
We took out 80% of their capability. They got
Okay, so
20%
you know
left.
how long it takes to build up fucking uranium in order to have the capabilities of nuclear ballistic missile to come to this
They
country, which
have
never
the range
happened.
already. I'm
It's
talking
all
about the delivery
propaganda
system.
created by Israel. MC, pay attention.
They
It's
they just
Israel
proven
behind
that
it
3
all.
weeks ago. They just attacked one of our islands in the Indian Ocean. What's that? San Gabriel, that fucking island's called.
But
They
doesn't
have a
Iran have a right to
4,000
defend
kilometer range
itself?
now.
Wait.
You know that, right?
Wait, but MC, I get that. But let me ask you this.
Okay, is that a
No,
threat?
Wait. Let me finish. Israel has a right to defend itself. Am I correct?
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't Iran have that same right?
You're dealing with a regime. There's a difference.
No, a regime. What do you
How
think
big is
Israel is?
Israel? How big is Israel?
Who
Size
gives
of
a
New
shit?
Jersey, population 10 million people. You think a
15
country
million.
that
It's 15
size
it's
want to
15
start
million
World
people.
War
But hold
III?
on, MC, I get what you're
Just think
saying.
about this here.
I'm getting what you're saying, but let's just take money into account. Vanguard, BlackRock, Hollywood, the fucking media, the entire Wall Street, the stock market. They're very wealthy. And not to forget that we send them billions a year to give Israel, the state of New Jersey, like you claim, who gives a fuck, free healthcare, free fucking college. Do you understand that? Why
All
are
right,
we
Kanish,
giving
let him
them
respond.
money?
we
Let
got
him
14
respond from
nations
your
condemning
nonsense,
Iran.
Kanish.
No, it's the truth,
It's
though.
not
Jay.
just
I
Israel.
understand.
You
Let
got
him fucking
14 other
respond.
nations, the Abraham Accords. I mean, Israel is not the only one bitching about Iran. There's 14 other nations in that region right now.
Right, but
complaining
how many other
terrible
nations
Iran
are
is.
bitching about Israel?
I got 1.2 million reasons why it's bad
Israel.
in Syria.
I mean, MC.
Come on, dude.
All right, I get it. Have you
Yeah.
seen any? Did you watch the United Nations? You're talking about 14 countries, right? How many countries are there in the world?
Yeah, it's like 100 and something, I guess. I don't know.
196. You got
Yeah,
14.
close enough.
The rest of them are against Israel. So you
All right,
lose.
all right, Kanish.
98% of it.
Yeah, you gotta chill out.
Listening
What
to
about
you is like
Resolution
nails on a
28 not
No, but
chalkboard.
wait,
Yeah, because of my
Kanish,
accent.
you
I'm
do
sorry.
realize that you don't have to be for Iran just because you don't like Israel. Like, you do have the right to dislike both, right?
Yes, I do. I'm
Yes.
not. I don't.
But
That's
you're
what
like
Teddy
totally
does.
gung
She
ho
dislikes
for
it.
like. No, but you're like totally gung ho for like Iran. Like, they're like actually like terrorist like regime. Like, if I went there and like I didn't wear like a headscarf, they would like they
Yeah,
would
I
probably
know.
get pretty upset with me, you know.
Yes,
So
I
like, don't you
agree.
don't you like love America and like want to protect it?
Yes.
Also, like with the things that you were saying, like I mean, like America technically is like responding with like the defense right now, you know, because like we've been getting threats from Iran for decades at this point, right? You know,
Right.
so Iran like actually was kind of on the offense. They started it. As much as you would love to believe that like this is like only started this year, right? Can you acknowledge that, please?
No. I listen. I agree with you. I am not comfortable with either Iran or Israel, and I understand what you're saying, and I get that. But here's my point: in the Constitution, in this country of ours, I'm a patriot. You are as well. No countries, foreign countries, are allowed to fund any campaigns in our nation. The only country in the world that can do it is Israel. AIPAC. They both fund Democrats and
Jeremy,
Republicans.
you're a hypocrite.
That's
It's
American.
not hate, bro. It's
That's
facts. I'm
American
just
lobby.
stating
Not
facts.
hate, but I think that you're looking
What
at it
about
from a
care?
skewed point of view.
That's
No,
all
I'm
American
looking at it
lobbies.
as Israel looking to expand their
All
territory.
right, I just
That's what
want.
they
Hey
want to do.
guys, I just want to pause that. Talks. Where are you from, Talks?
I'm from Lebanon.
All right, and what brings you up, kind sir? Do you live there now?
My parents live there. I was there in 2019
Sure. Where are you at now?
in Arizona.
Arizona. Okay. And what brings you up?
Oh, just to say how evil Israel is and how they're expanding and invading Lebanon, just the way they did Palestine. And I wonder which one of these clowns are going to justify that.
It's completely justified. I mean,
no,
right now, I
It's
mean,
not justified.
the Muslims
Okay, hold
are
on.
violating.
Okay, let MC respond. Go ahead, MC.
Yeah, I'll be quick. I mean, as Spike, we had an agreement and a ceasefire agreement for the past 20 years, pretty much since 2006. I mean, Hezbollah has violated Article 1701 several times. After a day after 10/7, October 8th, Hezbollah shot thousands and thousands of projectiles inside Israel. I mean, in fact, they had to evacuate their communities in northern Israel for months. I mean, months. Thousands of people were forced to leave their homes in northern Israel to live in hotels and other places. And despite, the world's not doing anything about this situation, Israel's going to take steps. Really, it should be the Lebanese army and the Lebanese government that control these territories, not a foreign proxy army. Even the Lebanese government and people don't want Hezbollah there. They dragged Israel into their territory, and this is the price they're going to have to pay.
All right, let Talks respond. Go ahead, Talks.
You have no clue what you're talking. You're literally delusional, fed by Zionists, telling you information for you to come and spread here. You don't know nothing, first of all. Hezbollah, second of all, are Lebanese citizens. They are Lebanese nationalities. And they're the ones who stand up because they're not traitors like the president that's selected. Mind you, a Lebanese president is not allowed to be a Muslim. Because it's a Muslim Christian country, it could only be a Christian. And they are bought by the United States. And whatever Israel wants, they're served on a golden platter because it's Israel, unfortunately, and they're controlled by Apex. And the White House and Congress, first of all, are also controlled by Zionists. And they're the ones who called the shots. Trump agreed to a ceasefire.
So you support Iranian influence in Lebanon, not Lebanon.
When it comes to this,
you support
absolutely.
foreign intervention inside Lebanon, like Hezbollah and Iran.
Listen.
What are you talking
When it comes to this, absolutely, because Israel is the world's most evil country in the world.
So you don't believe what the majority of Lebanese want. You're
majority of
Lebanese, your fellow
Lebanese.
Lebanese people.
Listen,
right now.
as a Lebanese, I know more than you, buddy.
Citizens don't want Hezbollah there.
As a Lebanese, I know more than you'll ever know. Everyone, 3/4 of Lebanon supports Hezbollah because they're the only ones standing for our dignity and our land.
Wow.
Buddy.
Why do you lie?
You cannot listen. The people of the South.
You guys should have Lebanese influence, Lebanese government.
Guys, let me help you out. Okay. Number one, whenever you're over talking one another, everybody that is listening cannot hear you. Number two, if you pay attention, this live will only go down when people are over talking. And I've said that over and over. Kanesh, everybody was kicked. Like, Kanesh, you're such a little crybaby. You know that? Why was I kicked? You see anybody else fucking up here? Typical fucking Democrat. Just whine and bitch and moan nonstop. Who was that? Here we go. What up, Princess B?
What up, what up? I just wanted to say La'natullah al-Yahud. May Allah curse every single one of you. Inshallah ya Rab, Jahannam al-Hamra. It's gonna be your last destination. I hope you guys burn in the lowest pits of hell because that's literally where every single one of you belong. You guys belong in the type of hell where it's so fucking
That's
cold
not very
it
nice,
pinches
though.
and it burns your fucking skin.
But that's not
La'natullah
very nice.
al-Yahud, La'natullah al-Yahud, La'natullah al-Yahud. Yallah, good night, guys. I hope you guys all get the sleep paralysis. Yallah.
And like part of me, even somebody like Princess B, I want to believe she's just a normal chick. Like she would never talk that way at like her office or whatever she does for work or around her family or in public, right? She's a normal human being, but she comes on TikTok and is just batshit crazy. Like, there's no way around that. She has to be. I don't know.
No,
Petty, what's going on?
No,
Whoa.
yeah, I would just like to come up and completely disagree with you. Like, no, that's not something that like a normal person says like that. Like they want all of our skin to burn off while we like sit there and like feel it. You know, I don't know. That's not normal. Like I'm not normal, and even I wouldn't say something like that, right? Yeah, that was that, and we just need to take that for example. Like this is how these people act, and this is what they want for us, right?
Unfortunately, I think you're right. That's what they. Yeah, that's what they want.
This is exactly like she's like giving us a reason for us to nuke Iran. You know, this is what we need, people. Get behind it.
She's Lebanese. She's not Iranian.
Yeah, well, Lebanon. I mean, they got an issue there as
Either
well.
way, it's fucked up. Also, only like by the way, Dave, I think she's definitely like that in real life. Low key, I don't know. I don't even take quote unquote Muslims like her seriously, but like only Islam allows you to like wish evil upon people.
Exactly.
Like instead of praying for, like, oh, and let's say you think the Jews are evil, right? Like she does. Instead of wishing their skin would burn off in hell, maybe pray that they, like for good. You're supposed to pray for those that persecute you, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, Jackie, let's be for real. We've heard for the past week different people come up here, Christians and Jewish people, saying, yeah, you know what? Let's just turn it into glass. Let's just nuke the place.
They're not a real Christian if they say that.
Okay, but I'm just saying, so you
No, but you can find...
Don't overtalk, please, I beg you.
You can find that in Islam, cursing other people. You're not going to find that in Christianity.
Okay, well, whether or not you can find it or not, people of all religions, is my point, have come up here with their full chest, wherever part of the world that they're representing, and saying literally annihilate 90 million people. These same people,
I know they're idiots. I don't agree with the
exactly.
glass lady.
The same people that sit here and say, oh, but the women in Iran need to be free. They can't wear mini skirts. We should free them. We should do this and that. Are literally with their whole face coming up here talking about 90 million of my people being unalived. You say that 98% of the population in Iran is anti-RGC and want the Shah, Santa Shah. And at the same time, you're saying that you want to nuke them. Which one is it? Are you wanting your logic does not you, Jackie, but these people's logic doesn't make sense. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth.
Jackie didn't say to nuke them. I did.
Wait, by the way, Petty,
Okay, well then you're a fucking idiot.
if you went to Tehran, the people wouldn't give a flying fuck if a blonde white girl is walking around without a hijab. They know you're a tourist. The morality police only deal with obvious people.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't punish me in a sense of like,
No, they wouldn't give a flying fuck.
Governmentally, but they might, citizens take up, arms.
No, they would tell you to stop dressing like a slut, maybe, but like they wouldn't.
So they would call me a slut for having my hair shiny.
No, because I think you would dress like a slut in other countries. That's just
why are you saying that?
I don't know.
What gives you that vibe, Jackie? Wait, hold on one second.
Well, you're gonna be a bitch in every lifetime, so I guess to each their own, right?
Wait, what, Jackie?
You don't think she would go around wearing shorts and a crop top?
Do you?
Exactly. She didn't say
it
no
would depend on the
immediately.
weather, no?
It doesn't matter. You don't go to Islam. It's like I'm not even that stupid to go to an Islamic country and dress like that. Like, but white people, I don't know. You guys are weird.
Can I ask
would never
Patty a
even go
question?
to an Islamic country in the first place.
Well,
Patty,
that's
can
the
I ask you a
smartest thing you've
question?
said all night.
Okay,
Patty,
can I hold on one second,
What the fuck
Jess?
is your problem, Jackie? I mean, seriously, get a grip. Like,
Okay.
Go get a White Claw. Go get a White Claw. Calm down.
Stop. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand that.
You
but...
know what? Now that you
Okay.
mention it, I might.
All right, there you go.
Double
All
A.
right. Thank you, Jackie. Armin, what brings you up, Armin?
Yeah, I just came
Armin,
in.
are you the Kurd?
No, I'm not good.
Oh, okay, sorry. I've wanted to talk to more and more Kurds because I feel they may have what it takes. I know I don't think a lot of people are happy about it, but it seems like they may have a plan. First, they stole the weapons that Trump fucking sent them.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's a good sign. They have a fucking plan. Uh, Unlike the 93 million that want their current government overthrown. But go ahead, Armin. What brings you
Dave,
up?
you got it wrong because just
Okay,
because
what am I
they
wrong
got the
about?
guns, just because they got the guns doesn't mean they have a plan. The
I'm so
United,
sorry, but that's the biggest thing that's keeping your people from overthrowing your government. That's all I've heard for 40 fucking days. They're unarmed. They're unarmed.
no,
When I
two
say,
six,
where the fuck are they?
2-6, Dave, 2-6. So the United States gave the guns, so because it could only be through the border that the Kurds are located. So they gave the guns to the Kurds so the Kurds can spread it throughout Iran. They didn't give it to them just so they can keep it. They were supposed to spread it out, give it to like people in different cities, but they didn't do that. They kept it. Also, they have like a black market thing in like Kurdistan that they can sell the guns. So they
Hold on,
kept
this
it so they can
Eclipse
make
is
money from
a
it.
Kurd? No offense. I find the rest of you boring. I don't know. I when the Kurds come up, I don't know. I get a different vibe from these people.
It's
Really?
Lollipop.
What vibe do I give you?
Oh, that's Lolly. You're a Kurd?
He's
I'm a
part.
mix. I'm a Persian Kurd mix.
Okay, so can I just tell you, I had a Kurd come up here the other day, and essentially they were saying they want this country to become greater Kurdistan. Are you
These
on
are
board with that?
No, these are
Oh,
separatists. I'm for pan-Iranism.
Yeah, thank you.
okay. She's a lunatic. Okay.
I'm a
Uh,
lunatic. I'm not the
uh,
one calling for the deaths of people like the bitch above me that I wanted to address. I'm
well,
not the
hold on.
fucking
What?
lunatic here.
Address me.
Die of breast cancer, bitch. I hope you feel a fucking huge tumor in your goddamn breast and
Okay.
don't wake up the next morning. Die
Well,
before the
that's
next
not
sunrise.
nice.
Allah.
Why are you guys coming after Petty? First Jackie, then Lollipop. And I'll be honest, the last time Lollipop was up here, she was very like calm. Can you guys just leave Petty be? Yeah.
Yeah, that really got to me. Like, I think I'm never gonna come on TikTok live again after all of that, you know. I think honestly, if she should have wished for me to get cancer anywhere, it should have been like in my vocal cords so I could never talk again, right? That would have made more sense.
People are attacking you because you said they should just drop a nuke in Iran. Do you know how crazy your statement is?
Do you
You
understand how many
understand?
Americans are sick of this war? I'm not justifying what she said or when they say it, but there's a
Dave,
lot of people that are sick of this war.
does that
You
mean you
get
drop a
that,
nuke on
right?
it?
No, I
Of
once
course I
again,
get that.
I said I'm not justifying it. I'm explaining why we have heard it more and more here.
You do realize though, like that, like if Iran like had a nuke, like they would want to drop it on America, right?
Well, I'm not supporting the regime, but you do understand that there's a lot of innocent people. Like I
Yeah,
hate the
but like
regime
you
as
do
much
realize
as
that
you
there's a
do.
lot of innocent people in America too, right?
Yeah, but are they gonna get nuked? No,
Yeah,
they're
but
not.
like why is it so bad? It's like always like the white like countries, like
No,
America,
I
like
never supported the
yeah,
regime
yeah,
doing
you have a
anything to
problem with
America.
us. You have an
No, I
issue.
don't.
Look
No,
at
I
your
don't.
look at your profile picture. I
What's
mean,
wrong
like
with my profile?
you're obviously like you don't support America. What are
Who
you
said that?
doing?
Who said that?
Me.
I do support. Like
Because
I
no,
am.
you don't.
I hate the Islamic Republic. Dave, have I not spoken to you before? And I said how much I hate the Islamic Republic. Do you seriously
Right.
think that I love this? I hate the Islamic Republic as much as you do, but that doesn't mean you nuke people. And then you say you hate America. Who said I hate America? I
Well, you
love
clearly
the.
don't support them. You
Who
don't
said I
support
don't?
Americans
Who
and their
said I don't?
and our right to live, right?
Who said I
You
don't?
care
I
more
do.
about
I do.
so where do you live? You don't even live in America. You live in like
I live.
England. You're like a
Yeah.
refugee, right? Like your parents were like refugees and
What's
like
that
you like went
supposed to mean?
over and now you're just like living off like tax dollars, right?
No, that's not true. But
Oh,
but
really?
wait. Just I appreciate the
Yeah.
values. Wait, I appreciate the values I get here. That doesn't mean I hate the West or I hate America. That's not true.
Well,
I appreciate democracy. I
but you
appreciate
don't. But I'm not saying it's that you don't support them.
what
I'm
are you
not saying
saying?
that you hate them, but you clearly don't support.
Who said I don't support them?
Well, it's
Just because I
clear.
say
It's very obvious.
just
It's very
how?
obvious by the things that
How?
you said.
What did I say?
Because you're not acknowledging that America has innocent people who are being affected
Of
by
course
this.
I acknowledge
And
that.
you're only acknowledging the people of Iran who
No,
might
that's
be
not
affected by
true.
this by one dumb blonde bitch saying, oh, let's nuke them. You're getting so upset.
I
No,
hear
I
Seriously,
your
just
I have no
voice
Okay,
getting
power. I have no
really
hold on,
power.
hold
shaky when
on,
I
hold
come
on
up.
1 second, Lollipop. Can I talk to you? What do you want to
Yes.
happen? What do you want Trump? How do you want Trump to handle the next couple days or weeks? Like, what are you
Trump has
expecting?
no business. Trump has no business handling anything in Iran. I wanted to address Armin. Armin, I don't like the fact that you're just begging this white trash for
No.
acceptance. This
begging.
white trash
No,
to
I'm not
acknowledge you
begging.
as
You're
human.
look,
You
look,
Is
white
look, look,
trash,
look.
nasty,
If the
disgusting,
only way you can
STD filled, disgusting whore. I would rip you into.
Oh my God. I brought her back up, and instead of letting her go after Petty, I wanted to get back on topic of the war. And instantly, she went back at Petty. Guys, you should know about how blonde privilege works in this life. Okay, you guys should know this already. All right, I mean, come on. You guys should know that I'm going to protect Petty. All right, let's go with Jess Facts. Go ahead.
Dave, okay, but at what
Go
cost
ahead.
though? You know, like I get she's
At what
blonde.
cost? What?
I get you have a thing for blondes, but like she's literally sitting here and saying like, "Oh, let's unalive 90 people, 90 million people." And you're just like allowing it and kikiing it. And I'm not policing how you run things, but
Well,
it's like
okay.
kind of
Let me respond. Let
hypocritical
me
because wait,
respond.
wait.
Let me
Can I
respond.
just
Let me. No, no,
wait,
no.
there's
Let
the
me
at
respond.
but
Number
okay.
one, she has zero power. She's white girl wasted on a Thursday morning, living her best life. Who gives a fuck? And to be fair, her president basically said the same thing. I'm going to wipe out the whole population. That's reality.
Okay.
Go, you can respond.
Well, my and was that you're very
Mm-hmm.
hypocritical because you sit
In which
here
way?
and you allow her to say basically annihilate 90
Yes.
million people. Meanwhile, the smallest criticism anyone has of Israel, you're like, well, we're not talking about that. No, let's not talk about that. Let's not do this. Let's not do that. What about this? What about that? Like, it's not very consistent. And as a host, you should be impartial and
But
allow
I'm
the
not. I'm not impartial.
Okay, well, it's just silly because then you just
Okay.
have people up here.
I'm being honest with you.
Okay. Well, also, I want to just tell my Shah supporting Iranians that people like Petty, she at least is bold enough and honest enough and maybe drunk enough to say what most Americans think about you. Whether you crossplay as a white person and want to be accepted by these Americans and say, we love the Shah is our king. At the end of the day, they all, 90% of them think like Petty do. So you can try to, change your accent and change your style and do this and that and, say that you want to be westernized and have more American rights in Iran. But at the end of the day, they all going to look at you the way Petty does. But she's just drunk enough to say the quiet part out
I
loud.
don't even think she's drunk. I think that's how, to be fair, more and more Americans are having that thought process because of this war. And they have no clue what's going on over there. So their response, and I'm not saying that's the case with Petty, but a lot of them are, let's just nuke it, get it over with.
Yeah.
Do they
And
understand what happens if we were to do that? Probably not, but it is what it is.
Yeah, and they're so dumb to realize when it's just, just nuke it. It doesn't just impact the people in Iran. It impacts literally all the areas, all your allies, even the people in Israel is going to impact because you're now talking about sand and soil and the pollution and the air. People, it's the same people that are stupid enough to think that gas prices only impact you at the pump. Like they think that, oh, the gas prices, it only hurts me when I fill up my tank. They're too stupid to realize it impacts transportation, your supplies, supplies and chain and all that good stuff. But no, because they can't think beyond the hand in front of their face. That's all they think and see.
Gotcha. Okay. Petty, good. You want to say something before I bring somebody else up?
Not right now.
Okay. Saha, what do you got?
Caroline Levitt today said that Lebanon was not on the table when they agreed to the ceasefire. I didn't think I would have to come back here and tell you I told you so. Trump doesn't have the guts to tell Bibi to stand down. These guys signed an agreement, not signed, sorry, but gave a verbal yes to a ceasefire. The Pakistani prime minister confirmed that Lebanon was part of the ceasefire. The Iranians insisted, and Bibi flipped everybody the finger. Now, Trump had a
wait,
choice to
okay,
make.
hold
Go ahead.
on. I didn't start up this live to listen to you fucking ramble. That's for damn sure. I get there's going to be a lot of criticism with this. I don't know what happens whenever Vance goes over there and starts negotiating. Who knows? JD Vance said that Israel is I forget what the fuck did he say in the video that I played, that Israel is gonna tone it down a little bit or check themselves. I think that's what he said, and that's good. But we'll see what comes out whenever Vance goes over there and starts talking to them. I don't know. And reality is that is going to be one of the main things that they want to open up the strait. And reality is Trump's only goal is to open up the strait. So at some point, Trump is going to make Bibi stop. There's no way around it. Trump's not going to give up a whole ceasefire and ending this war over Bibi staying in Lebanon. He could get the hell out for 2 weeks and go back in whenever this is all done. Agree or disagree, Saha?
Yeah, I think I do kind of agree. You did say yesterday that you believe the threat that Trump made was a bluff. And I wasn't sure. I was thinking the opposite. But I guess I do have to agree because the strait is not open. And that was like a fundamental condition for Trump to agree to the ceasefire. And it looks like the Americans or Trump has just agreed to not strike anymore, irregardless of what Iran does, as long as
Can I
Iran
ask
doesn't
you, did
launch
you
another
really
missile.
think Trump was going to bomb all their power plants and all that? Like, did you really think Trump would do that? All the bridges?
Yeah, I did. I didn't think I did.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be what people imagine it to be in terms of booming everything. It's not how it works. That's not how it works. They can hit certain nodes of the infrastructure to turn the lights off for an hour, for a day, a week, or a month. It's not just one power plant. There's multiple nodes that generate power to delivery. So they have plenty of options. And who knows, they could have just done some cyber hacks and turned the lights off for a couple of days as a shot across the bow. There's lots of options. That's why I think he was serious, because the Pentagon's going to present him
Yeah,
so many things.
right, and I don't disagree with you what you're saying in regards to what he could or couldn't do. Right, what prevented him from doing it was the response, because they were going to respond in the same way, going after energy sources in other countries over there. And I mean, how does that make sense?
The problem there for Trump is, if that's the truth, I kind of agree with you, but the problem for Trump is then Iran genuinely stands a chance of winning here. I know we talked about this yesterday, about how all
Yeah,
these
but I
military
mean,
objectives
reality
are.
is both sides are going to claim victory. Like, there's no way around it. Doesn't matter what the end result is. Both of them are going to claim victory. They're going to use their social media to troll the other side, and that's reality. Okay, but
Question for you.
I'm just worried. Yeah, go ahead.
If this comes to what the ladies were discussing earlier, where Trump uses a nuke in Iran, do you think that's an automatic L for him?
I don't see Trump doing that.
Okay. It is a hypothetical.
It is, and I'm a fan of hypotheticals. I have no problem answering a lot of them. I just don't see how we get from right now to Trump using a nuke. Maybe you see it differently. I don't see that happening at all.
I don't see it happening either, but like you said, it just keeps coming up. It keeps coming up, and it seems like it's nested itself as an idea in a lot of people's heads. And I'm wondering
It
if
keeps
people
coming
think
up
it's.
from. What are you talking about? It keeps coming up. It keeps coming up on TikTok.
Yeah, that's true.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok a lot. That's what that means.
Well, no, Dave,
Okay.
to your point, it wasn't just TikTok, it was your president who said it, right? He was going to take us back to the Stone Ages. He's
Yeah,
going
that's
to,
just Trump being Trump.
okay,
You really
well,
think Trump was going to do anything close to that? Now, could he have bombed one of the power plants and a couple other things just to send a message? Yes, but him destroying every single one, I did not see that coming at all.
you know what's so funny to me is that all these people have sat here and they're like, well, they chant D to America, D to America. Meanwhile, you have the whole ass freaking president of the United States coming and tweeting, annihilating an entire population. And again, it's just like so mind-boggling to me because their whole thing is that they want to free the Iranian people. How are you going to free them by booming them? Like, someone please
Just
explain
facts.
it to me.
Just facts. Where are we at a month from now?
I mean, God willing, we're not in Iran anymore. I think America should focus on America. And there's a whole laundry list of things that we need to take care of in America.
Wait, are
And
you here in America?
yeah, I live in California, Orange County.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And yeah,
One of the richest places, mind you.
period.
Okay.
I worked hard for it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Oh, do you think I'm on welfare or
Bro, she's
something?
just
No, I'm
racist.
not
Just
saying
stop, bro.
that.
Okay, well then shut the fuck
You're just
up.
racist.
I thought she meant like you ran like a daycare or a fucking medical center out there.
Please, do I
I
look
think
like
that's
I
what
do
she
I
meant.
sound like I have the patience?
No,
First of
that's
all, I have
like
no
not
clue what you
even
look
what I
like.
meant. I
That's
think
number
that you're
one.
rich Iranian, like parents.
Okay.
Like,
This isn't about how wealthy she
yeah,
is
it's
or
not about
not.
her. We don't care about
Okay.
her.
Well,
No.
according to her, the Persian people are either on food
Yeah.
stamps or they're very rich.
No,
There's no like
absolutely
in
not.
between.
I've never met a Persian. I will say that. I will say that the Persian
Yeah, it
people are very
shows. It
hardworking.
shows. Trust me, I'm not shocked. None of us are shocked
I
on this
never
panel.
claimed that you were chopped.
I said shocked. Hello? I
Shocked.
know you're
Okay.
like you can't your comprehension skills aren't good, but you can't listen either.
I know
said
that you try to
shocked.
take a swipe at me any chance that you get, but
Yeah,
just like
you
relax.
deserve it because you are
No,
up
I
here
don't.
laughing and giggling about
Dave,
nuking
you
my
know who the
country of
problem is,
90
Dave.
million people.
Hold on, Armin.
But like,
Oh,
if you didn't like, I actually do want to just ask this, like, and like very calmly, you know, if that's possible, like, do you agree with the government or do you not?
No, I'm anti-RGC. I've said this. I was even arrested by them and was in prison for 3 days for the most stupidest thing. And I don't like the IRGC. I, of course, 100% think we
So
need
who
a
do you
regime
support?
change.
Who should be? What
Right.
was
So
the
like,
thing?
who do you want to like
quit
get rid of?
over
Like, what do
talking.
you
Let
think
them
I
talk.
mean when I say that? Really? Like,
Say
genuinely.
what?
You
I
think I
don't.
am
I
actually
honestly,
that crazy?
I feel like I need subtitles for you. I honestly don't know what you mean.
That's so racist.
It
Oh
is?
no.
Do you even know the definition of racism? Petty, just go on mute, be cute, like use your cute little face and stay up here because you're
Thanks.
blonde and not contributing anything to society. Please.
What is this? What is this National Hate on Petty Day? Like, why is
Dave,
everybody
Yeah,
you're
going
being
after Petty
hypocrite,
absolutely.
today?
Because
Dave.
It doesn't make
dude, you don't
sense.
understand like how infuriating it is for people to just, even whether joking or serious or whatever, to sit here so nonchalantly and wish for the annihilation of my citizens.
Dave, she was
Like
just
it's
speaking, and then Pitty starts saying, "Oh, that's the richest county."
It
She
doesn't matter.
starts.
Petty could do whatever the fuck. Do you guys not understand what happens in here? Petty could do whatever the fuck
No,
she wants.
and I'm not
All
even
right.
trying to take
Okay.
advantage of this. Like, even in like lives like where they like don't like me. I'm still allowed up
Listen,
and like able
And
to
two
talk to
seconds
people.
before that, she was
I
telling
can hold my
Armand.
own. I can
2
hold my
seconds
own.
ago,
Hell
she was
And I
yeah.
telling
think that's
Armand.
also why Dave lets me up, you know?
Hell yeah.
Okay?
2
I
seconds
can
ago,
actually
she was
hold my own. And
insinuating.
if you
Okay.
if you really do want to come for me,
She's here
I'm
for the
being
smoke.
nice. I'm being nice. Okay? I'm
Oh,
letting you
don't be
do
nice.
what you're
Don't
doing.
be nice. What else are you gonna
I'm
say? That's
letting
this.
you
She's
show
at a
your
tube
true
right now.
colors, and next time I fucking see you up here,
Oh, hell yeah.
better
Oh,
next time I
or
Hell yeah.
what?
fucking see you up
Or
here,
what?
bitch.
Or what?
Yeah, get ready. Get ready. Get
I'm ready
ready.
now. I'm ready now. I'm
No,
ready
no, no. I'm
now.
gonna let it
No,
sit.
no,
I'm
it's
don't
gonna
hold
think
good.
back.
about it.
I'm
I'm
ready
gonna think about it
now.
because I'm not as reactive as you. You see, I have self-control.
Yeah, because
She'll
I'm not
respond
talking
on
about
her
killing your
timeline.
people, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Okay.
dumb. I'm actually smart. I play the game.
Can
You
you
don't.
show us? Can you prove it just once?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She says, listen, I'll respond at the time of my choosing. Dave is loving this. No, I just love Petty, to be honest. All right, let's go with JB. Lollipop, I would love for you to come up and have a normal conversation, but I feel that you're very
Why are you protecting her from me? I'd rip her fucking blonde hair and turn this
yeah,
fucking
but I'm
place
not
dark in
looking for that.
seconds.
I'm looking to have a productive
I'll turn her
conversation.
fucking white shiny ass dark in seconds. I'll fucking bring black.
Okay, okay. All right, maybe we'll try again tomorrow, Lollipop. Like what is okay, let's recap. I have said over and over again, I'll protect Petty, and everybody keeps coming up after Petty. So why are you going up against something that you know you cannot win? Dave, stop simping. Okay, fair enough. JB, sorry about that, bro.
Hey, you're good.
JB?
Can you hear me?
Your box is lit up, but I don't hear you. Does anybody hear JB?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you go, bro. Where are you from?
Oh man, I'm from Texas.
What brings you up?
Well, it's just wild to watch people, you know, who will defend the killing of the unborn, turn around and lecture you about compassion and humanity and morality here.
Well, to be fair, I think just about everybody on TikTok is a hypocrite in some way, shape, or form. So I get it. Can I ask you? Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh yes, sir.
Do you support this war?
You know, it's not the war that I voted for, but I definitely support the troops. I support the mission, and yeah, let's bring them all back home.
Okay. If Trump got out right away or fairly soon, is that the best case scenario for you?
I think the best case scenario is a high return on the investment that we're making. You know, if we have the Strait of Hormuz, you know, control of that, or our allies have control of that at the end of this, I think that would be a net positive, considering the amount of money that we've invested. But yeah, I think that there is a pathway to victory here. But yeah, I like to look at things in a numbers and sense kind of way.
But what is victory for Trump?
Yeah, I think that's gosh, for Trump, I'm not really sure, but for America, the free flow of trade through that strait no longer being, you know, that strait no longer being controlled by Iran. Those would be probably the biggest victories we could have.
Okay. If Trump, a lot of people on this app are hoping Trump stays in this for a long time and forces full-on regime change. Are you a fan of that at all? Or is there any benefit to that?
So who is calling for that?
I don't know. A lot of people that are pro-Israel, pro-regime change, anti-regime, they are hoping that Trump sticks this out and follows through with regime change.
Well, it'd be interesting to hear like where they're coming from, because
yeah, I mean, their answers don't make sense, to be honest.
Yeah, because I mean, if we're able to accomplish whatever like their main objective is in a shorter time frame, then wouldn't that be like time to get out of here?
Yeah, but you can't do it in a shorter time frame, right?
Well,
that's going to extend the war
one question.
much longer.
One question.
Go ahead, Armin.
So if Trump doesn't get the uranium, or if he just leaves like today, like it's over. Do you think like he's accomplished what he wanted to, or like what he should have?
Yeah, I think Trump, if he left this second, could sell to the American people that he won, and it doesn't really matter, right? Democrats and the media will bash the fuck out of him.
Yeah, that's true.
Most Republicans, when I say most, it's not like 60%, I'm talking 95%, will support whatever he says and say he won. All I'm worried about is the swing voters in swing states come 2028. That's all I'm worried about. Even if they disagree with the war, they do not want an extended war. Every single poll that you look at, independent voters, they need Trump out.
Also, didn't he prove that it's like easy to go into like a conflict and like pull out? Like Ukraine and Russia, for example, like Joe Biden with that. Oh, it needs to happen. I mean, he kind of proved all of his haters wrong, like, right? And then he also proved that he has discretion. I think that like says a lot. Like he could have gone gung ho for Israel and proved people right. All the conspiracies, and he's not like that.
Well,
I think that's
another
kind of like
thing
in pop culture. I'm talking about in pop culture, referencing that. I think Dave, like, yes, agreed with you on the whole like actual like real politics side of it, but like in pop culture, I think that's like kind of like what some people are worried about. I know Armand here is worried about his family, so.
Armand, go ahead, say something, and then I'm gonna get to Coach.
Yeah, I was gonna say that even if Trump stops, I don't think Israel is gonna stop, because that's literally what they said.
Well,
So I don't know where it's gonna end up.
Israel is funded by the United States, so.
I know, but literally Netanyahu came out and said we still have unaccomplished things and we're gonna get to the end of it.
Well, let's see if that is the case as these meetings get underway. And I know for a fact, if the last bargaining chip is on the table to get a ceasefire towards ending this war, if it is Bibi must get out of Lebanon, trust me, he will get out of Lebanon. There's no doubt about it. But we'll see what happens. Coach, you want to talk, Coach?
Also, I see people supporting Hezbollah. Hezbollah is bad for the Lebanese people. All they have to do was stay out of this war and nothing.
All right, hold on. Coach came back. Coach, where are you from, Coach? Coach? Who is chewing? Who is that?
Coach,
is that you, Petty?
No.
Coach, I dropped you. Okay, here comes Bianca and Soro. Bianca, how are you?
Hi, Dave. Good morning.
How's everything?
I don't know. I'm not very optimistic anymore.
Why?
Why? Do you not see what's going on?
Maybe she heard the beginning of this live.
No, hold on. Go ahead.
No, it just seems like things are just as fragile as they were before. If, any second, everything will fall apart.
Yeah,
but we had a good day yesterday of celebrating. And
did you have any red alerts?
No, thank God I didn't have any red alerts.
Okay, so what is? Are you talking about Lebanon?
Yeah.
Is that the number one thing?
The number one thing that's about to break everything apart. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think happens? Is Bibi gonna stand up to Trump?
I think he did yesterday. That was the original plan, according to Pakistan, according to the White House, according to everybody, was that Lebanon was included. And Bibi said...
Was included or wasn't?
It was included in the ceasefire. And... No, it was. And then Bibi basically challenged that and said, I'm going to do what I think I need to do, because the response here against him was just overwhelming. And he said, if I believe his elections count on this. And so if he feels like if he has to pick between this and Trump, he's picking this to make sure that, you know, he doesn't let down his constituency.
We
But
already
didn't
have
JD
a
Vance?
she's lying from Jay.
I don't know who Jay is, but okay.
You're a
Didn't JD Vance come?
liar, Bianca. That's what Jay is saying. Jay, stop it, Jay. So what did
What
she
did I
say
lie
that's
about?
inaccurate?
Oh, probably
Don't
that they
start
think that
Jay. Go ahead.
the Lebanon wasn't a part of the deal. It was a part of the
JD Vance
deal.
came out and said that Lebanon wasn't a part of the plan.
After
JD Vance.
the strikes, the White House is doing damage control. Lebanon was supposed to be a part of the deal from the beginning.
And anybody with a brain should know, obviously, that's going to be a big ask for them and to be important to them. So anybody that, I just don't get that thought process.
Fox News was reporting the strait was reclosed last night.
It
Yesterday.
is reclosed.
Yeah.
it's not
So
open.
if it wasn't a part of the deal, then why did they suddenly close it?
Because I'm
Like,
pretty
how does
sure.
that?
Because I'm pretty sure Iran got attacked again, and it was by Saudi Arabia and
No, because
Israel
they
again.
came out with statements saying that it was because of Lebanon. And they said if Lebanon isn't included, then all this is going to the dumpster. And so the
They
White
did say
House
that.
now has to the White House. I don't know what the White House is thinking or doing, but Bibi took a bold stance, and
Yeah,
the
that
White
won't
House
last long.
the White House had to, play along, and they're playing along now. Yeah, no, it was never a part. Yes, it was. All
Also,
White House sources this in the morning were saying Lebanon was a part of the deal. Pakistan was saying Lebanon was a part of the deal.
White
also,
House is
I know
probably
after
sending
the
some nuclear
ceasefire.
submarines that way.
I think once JD touches down wherever the fuck they're meeting, we'll figure it out.
I don't know.
I mean, I will say this: it's been 30 hours or whatever it is since Trump announced the ceasefire, and there's really nothing has happened. The
There's no
strait,
ceasefire.
his number one goal, it's still closed. So he's got to do something. Either negotiate
Reclosed.
with them. Go ahead.
No, it's closed again because it was opened temporarily, and then
Correct. Yeah. So nothing
yeah.
has come of it.
The countries that are most affected by the strait being closed need to do something about it. This
Yeah,
shouldn't be
but they're
Trump's
not.
job.
Well, they're not.
Well, it's also short-sighted, and people refuse to see what I've been saying for I don't know 2 weeks now. It's not. It impacts everybody, and just because we don't get anything through the strait doesn't mean it doesn't impact us.
We do get things from the strait, but it's just
A
the burden
limited
should be
amount, but
shared.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, I mean,
It
we get a
does.
good amount from the strait. I mean, China is even, I work in industry that does overseas trades. They're already trying to raise like everything by 20%. You know, we are being affected by it, but it's just an excuse. Like,
No, my
it's
point
not like
wasn't
we're
that we
like
don't get anything from the
Magellan, you
strait.
know,
It's
like,
that the burden should
trying
be
to
shared.
travel around South America, right? There's
Yeah, but
there's other options.
JVM, the thought process of Starmer and all these people is, look, you didn't consult with us beforehand. This is your war. And they know deep down that Trump is going to have to reopen it.
That's
Or
a good
should
point.
reopen it. I don't know what happens when they really start talking in person. Who's all going from the States? I think it's Vance, Witkoff, and Kushner. I don't know what happens there.
Well, they should negotiate as hard as they possibly can.
Of course. Okay, yeah. That's obvious. No, nobody's saying go over there and fucking half-ass it.
Yeah.
But the
All
United
right,
States wants the uranium, and Iran is not willing to give up the uranium. That's, I think, the main problem is that.
Yeah.
Trump's number
Iran
one.
didn't have to put themselves in this position, though, Armand. Like, you do realize that, right?
Iran, yeah, I know. They could have just gave up the uranium. I wish they had.
No, they could have not. They could have not. Stop. I'm sorry. They could have not made threats against America.
I know. Who said I'm
Yeah,
supporting Iran?
but you're still supporting them.
No, I'm not. Who said I am?
She said who? Yeah.
I just said that Iran is not going to give up the uranium, and
Right, but
United
you're
States.
still blaming the U.S.
When did I blame? What? What is your problem?
You are.
When did I
You've been
do
doing.
that?
Dave, did I blame the US or did I just say
I'm
that
going to be
Iran is?
honest. I'm not the right person to ask. Okay, there are times I know I'm running the broadcast. Not that I'm 100%
He's trying
focused
to
all
be
the time on it.
neutral.
I didn't blame
Okay, no, it's not
anyone.
even about neutral. It's 100% about sometimes I am not zeroed in on the conversation. But Armin, is it fair to say that if Trump could get the strait back open, he would get the fuck out without the uranium? That's where we're at now.
Mm. I mean, they are still saying that they want uranium and
Of
maybe.
course. Both sides are saying a lot of shit right now.
Gosh.
Okay,
At the
reality.
start,
An
Go ahead.
excuse.
because
Okay,
at the
go ahead,
start, the
Armin.
main objective was the uranium, right?
No.
Was it not? It was the nuclear weapons. That was the
No.
main objective.
No.
What was the main objective?
I don't know.
Well,
Don't
Trump
ask me. I'm
Trump
gonna
will
make Dave
say that
upset.
it's all buried, and they're not going to be able to access it for a while. Trump could sell whatever, okay, but it's very hard to sell to the American people that we got out, but the strait is closed as your gas prices keep
No,
going
no,
up.
100%. They're straight. Yeah,
Right.
I agree with you. But like, if it's an actual permanent ceasefire, literally, J. Vance said it as well. He said that like maybe they can have enrichments, but there has to be agreement that there's no like nuclear weapons, something like that. So, and that was the whole aim. Like Trump was saying from day one that nuclear weapons is the only reason that we're going to this war. Not the only, but the main reason. He was saying that.
The reporting that I was hearing earlier today was that the ships were still going through the strait, and I don't know exactly,
No.
how true that is
I
or
think
how
some
many
of them.
ships. But if they're unable to choke off that point, and it's only their words that are closing it, then I think that we're still at a victory stance right now.
Bianca, very simple question. Is the worst thing that happened yesterday the Lebanon thing, or is there anything else that happened? When we talk
Well,
about
when you
getting
say
closer
worse,
to ending it.
when you say worse, like I don't want it to sound like come off like I think like like we should be defending Hezbollah or like allowing them to like run rampant because that's certainly not what I want. My concern,
No, we
you know
just
what I
need a
mean?
ceasefire. So they need to get the fuck out. If that's what Trump is going to say, or
The
Vance, they
problem
need to just do it.
the problem is for us, the Strait of Hormuz is this like the hinge upon which we are opening and closing, and for them it's Lebanon. And so I don't believe that Trump can tell Bibi what to do in Lebanon. I don't believe that he will I don't believe that he will agree to whatever deal is made on his behalf. And I think that yesterday showed that.
Yeah, I disagree.
Okay. But then why did he do what he did yesterday?
Hoping that somebody would cave, one side or the other. And then, let's kick it off with JD, see what happens there. And if that's the last thing, I mean, if there's 5 other things holding a deal back, then, I mean, who cares? You're not going to pressure BB, right? But if it comes down to everything else is solved but that, then he has to do it. He has to pressure BB.
But no, what he can pressure
He has to
Bibi.
say
I
no
don't
to
think Bibi
Bibi.
will listen.
No, it's not about no to BB. It is telling BB he needs to get out of Lebanon.
But I don't. Bibi's not
Okay,
going to
that's
listen.
fine.
Like
But
what
he's
if he
already.
doesn't?
But Trump has already made the decision to pull out of Iran. Like, what's going to be
Trump
so
can
hard about pulling
incentivize.
out of Lebanon?
Trump can
Because
incentivize a no.
we have over 100,000 soldiers in Lebanon. We've already conquered the southern part up into the Litani River.
Oh, so you're hyping it up.
I don't know what you mean by hyping it up, but what I'm saying
Hyping
is
up the strength of the.
The land grab.
Yeah, what's up with that? That's kind of weird.
so. Dave, what do you think will happen if Bibi says no? Because I'm telling you right now, Bibi's main goal right now is winning the elections, and leaving
Well,
or
that's not
retreating
going to
from
help him.
Lebanon.
He's not
Actually, a
going to win
really
the
good
No,
election.
question.
it is. It's
Stop. Go ahead, Bianca.
he's taking a gamble on himself. If he has to gamble between Trump and himself, he's taking the gamble on himself.
He's
Yeah, I
really
don't
taking a
think that's
gamble.
smart.
He's really taking a gamble on all of the Christians that elected Trump because
Oh,
Trump.
stop, please, stop. Bianca, just very bluntly, whenever JD Vance came out today or yesterday and said, look, Israel is going to check themselves, that was the first try,
No,
right?
I know, and I saw that, and I was like, it's like when you talk to like a kid, like I know you're gonna do better next time. Like,
Right. So
yeah.
if that doesn't work, maybe it does work when negotiating with them. Once again, if there's a whole bunch of shit standing in between where we are now and an actual ceasefire, they're not going to pressure BB at all. But if that's the last thing, they'll get on BB's neck, and at some point, BB cracks and gives in. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, he doesn't have more power over Trump.
Trump has too much. What happens if Trump says we're just taking everything home now? Good luck.
BB yesterday basically told
We'll
Trump.
be fucked in 20
Hold
years.
on. Let Bianca
BB
respond.
yesterday told Trump, "I'm gonna do what I gotta do." The public below, and that was given to him yesterday, and the way that everybody, his supporters, the opposition, everybody rose up against him was so loud and so strong that I think he made the choice. If I have to gamble on Trump or gamble on myself, I'm picking me, and I'm gonna do things.
And you know what? Can I tell you, just thinking out loud, I am all about Trump getting out. I am hoping the quickest route that Trump is 100% out, the quickest route is Trump and Vance says, BB, you must get out of Lebanon. BB says no, and Trump says, fuck it, we're out. And literally the next day, everything is out. That's actually the best case scenario. So I'm actually hoping that BB fights back, does not listen, and then Trump could say, look, good luck. Trump could come out, put him on blast, and say, look, it's bad enough I don't have the NATO countries helping out. But if I can't get a ceasefire because our ally won't get the fuck out, and he will bash BB so bad that he will assure that BB will not get elected. Look what he did with Marjorie Taylor Greene, who was one of his biggest allies. Go ahead.
BB's not going to get elected again, let's be honest.
Yeah, unless they have some sort of crazy negotiating power that we don't know, something hidden under, somebody's hat where Lebanon is off the table. This is going to be a very interesting time, and I'm getting flashbacks of last year, and they don't know what they're effing doing. Like that's what I feel like that might be soon approaching.
So in regards to the election, what is worse for BB? And I don't know this answer. One, getting out of Lebanon for just say a month, we'll use a round number, or two, Donald Trump coming out and completely bashing the fuck out of BB.
Getting out of Lebanon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I hope you're right.
I will tell you.
I hope BB does push back.
BB will throw his relationship away with Trump because he knows that Israelis care more about finishing the job than they care about the relationship with Trump. 100%.
Can they finish it without Trump or without the USA?
Israelis don't believe that they need the USA and they don't need Trump, and they want the job. That's literally yesterday was, how can we've been suffering. The people in the north have been, suffering. Everybody's been in bomb shelters. Our kids missed 40 days of school. And for what? And this, I believe, is what motivated BB to say, you know what, screw it. We're just going to keep moving full steam ahead, and we're going to send a message. And they did it's a big message. 100 targets in 10 minutes is a big message.
Yeah,
what happens to Israel
Trump.
3 days, like for the next 3 days? Let's say we go down the thought experiment of the host, where BB and Trump have a parting of ways. What happens the next 72 hours, and how does that impact Israel?
I don't know what's going to happen in the next 72 hours. So
no, he's saying
Nothing.
Under the hypothetical that Trump says "fuck it, we're out."
Mm-hmm.
I think things would get very ugly very quickly. No.
Oh,
that's what he's saying.
If BB says I'm still going to move full steam ahead in Lebanon, and Trump says, okay, well, if you want to do that, you're on your own. I don't know what's gonna happen. They're gonna hit us really, really hard. We're gonna, I don't know. Iran is going to attack us, I guess.
Iran is weak though.
No,
Right
they'll
now, it's
never.
weak.
That's the leverage we
No.
have.
I don't understand. I don't know if people are actually listening to what I'm saying, because it's not. Everybody who's like commenting
Okay,
weird stuff.
go.
Wait,
Who's going after you now?
no, I don't think they're processing. I'm literally saying what you've been saying to Dave for the past day and a half, that we've been a ceasefire, and I'm explaining to him based on what Bibi did yesterday. You guys are all in favor of it because nobody wants Lebanon to be off the table. Like, I don't it's like listening comprehension issues. What is going on? Whatever. You can't help stupid.
Bianca has come to your side. She's agreeing with you and disagreeing with me.
No.
Right? Wait, am I saying that wrong? You are disagreeing with me. I'm saying Bibi has to
No.
give in
I
to
didn't
Trump.
change sides
Okay.
in that. Like, I don't want the ceasefire to fail. I'm concerned about it, but I'm explaining that I don't believe that Bibi is going to stop in Lebanon.
And I'm saying he
Lebanon's
will.
going to be off the table.
I'm saying he is going to. Because, in my opinion, it is not worth it for Bibi for Trump to put him on blast. It makes zero sense. Trump is more popular, in my opinion. Don't know, I've never seen a poll or anything, but in my opinion, Trump is more popular inside the state of Israel than Bibi.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Really?
Yes. No. Yes.
Before the war.
Well,
Okay,
hold on.
Petty,
Wait, hold on.
girlfriend. You're not in
Bianca
Israel.
is in Israel. Wait. Are you pushing back on that?
Trump is even popular within Iran.
Hold on, Petty. Wait, Petty. Bianca, are you saying that? Are you saying that Bibi is more popular than Donald Trump inside the state of Israel?
Yeah.
He's
Really? I'm stunned by that.
And Bibi followers
Lioness
are loyal.
said Trump. I mean, to be fair, if
Bibi,
you said Trump, I know.
Okay, so wait, you know that they're talking. They're literally talking against
Who's
their
they?
argument. Everybody who's like talking shit is literally talking against
just
their
let
own
them
point.
go. Let them go.
They're just talking about the
Bianca
file.
She's talking about the chat. Nobody up here. She's not talking
Bianca,
about
that is hilarious.
Yeah, like stop
People are
reading the
so
chat.
crazy.
Stop reading the
Okay,
chat.
so
Petty
who
reads the
said
chat
it?
more
Wait,
than
who
anybody
said
else.
in the comments? I want to see who says that Trump is more popular than Bibi. I want to know what Bibi supporter. I want to know what Bibi supporter in the comments. Again, please, if you are a Bibi supporter in Israel, you're telling me that if it's between Bibi and Trump says to Bibi, stop in Lebanon, you're saying that the Israelis will side with Trump because they want Trump to listen to Bibi to listen to Trump?
Well, they know who's made this war possible.
Right, exactly. Like if you're
No, wait, I'm not asking you
sitting
guys.
here-
You guys aren't here. I want to hear a Bibisti. Exactly. Even okay, Lioness. That's literally what I just said. Oh my god. Oh,
Wait, I don't even see Lioness in the chat.
Lioness
I'm
said
so
Trump is
confused.
more
What just
popular.
Relax, Petty, relax.
The only people
Okay.
who will follow Trump are the people who are against Bibi, who will say, no, we need to listen to Trump. The Bibi's team will say, no, we need to do what Bibi says, and we need to finish the war and finish the job in Hezbollah.
I disagree. I think that the people who are against Trump are against both Bibi and Trump.
What?
Okay,
The
my
people
point
who are
was
against
okay.
Trump are against both Bibi and Trump.
Yeah, but that's not the question. I mean, there are people that hate them both. Don't get me wrong.
Those are the Democrats.
Sure. I was under the impression that Trump was more popular in Israel than Bibi. And I think I've been proven wrong. And
The war may have changed that.
People who
I'm not
support
seeing
Bibi
this.
are loyal to Bibi. They're so
You
loyal
all
to
have me
Bibi.
blocked.
There's no
What?
way. There's no way
Well, how
anybody
come
who's
Trump is
loyal
more-
to Bibi will jump ship.
I'm not seeing this, you guys.
If Trump goes against Bibi because he doesn't stop the war with Hezbollah, they will forget Trump and they will stick and stay loyal to Bibi.
I agree with that.
What does the end of this
disagree.
war look like for Bibi? What is victory for Bibi?
Destroy Hezbollah, destroy Iran, destroy all his enemies.
Like, what does that mean? Like, level the country?
If Bibi was leading the war, he would go for regime change. fully all the way. If he was able to, decide what all the armies are doing, he would make regime change happen in Iran. He would totally dismantle Hezbollah. That's it. That's what victory looks like, and take all the uranium and get rid of it.
All right, before I talk to Klimo, I just want to say I am of the opinion now that I am rooting for Bibi to push back against Vance and Trump, and knowing that Vance, keep in mind, Vance has already screamed at Bibi. So I'm rooting for Bibi to put his big boy pants on, push back against Vance and Trump. That way, Trump says, "Fuck it, we're out."
Well, and just like
Because
to piggyback off that, and
hold on, I don't want a response. Don't want a response. Clay, where are you from?
Dictatorship, bro.
Clay, who is eating? Is that you, Armin?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
here. Okay, enough. Claymo, do you want to talk? Clay, third time. All right, very good.
Wait, Dave, can
Go
you
ahead.
say what you just said one more time? I mean, like,
Which part?
just what you just said, not about the eating, like before that.
My number one goal is Trump to be out of this war.
I know, but you've been
Okay,
saying
hold
that.
on. Wait, don't ask me to repeat it and
I'm
then
sorry. Okay,
interrupt
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
but people are of the opinion that Bibi is not going to get out of Lebanon. And
Get out of
I
Lebanon.
am.
United
Hold on
States
one
is not
second.
asking
Hold
Bibi
on.
to get out of Lebanon.
Hold on one
because
second,
United
Linus.
States is part of
Linus,
the
I already
God, I can already smell her.
fuck.
You
No,
are
Petty,
spewing
stop.
fake information and you are manipulating, and enough is enough.
Oh,
Wait, what is
God.
fake?
There is
What
no
is
fight
fake?
between Vance and Bibi.
Okay.
There is no fight.
Wait, hold on one second. Linus, come on, Linus. Go read the New York Times article. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll do a group. Maybe I'll just start reading the New York Times article word for word, where it makes Israel look really bad. Okay, just read it. Okay. Bottom line: Trump, Rubio, etc. And I wish I had the video from Laura Ingraham, because full disclosure, I did not read the article. However, Laura Ingraham talked about it. And whenever Bibi went to Trump's team and pitched them on 4 different things, Rubio called what Bibi said flat out bullshit. All right, so come on. And then Linus, you coming up here. Wait, hold on. What Danielle said? Aha, Dave, you know what that means? What does it mean? Okay, so me saying my opinion, Linus came up here to scream at me. All right? Let's start over. Okay? Trump needs Bibi to leave Lebanon. There's a lot of people saying that Bibi will never leave Lebanon. And I am hoping for that. I hope Bibi puts on his big boy pants, refuses it, and that gives Trump and Vance the green light to say, we're done. We are not leaving Lebanon. Yes. And I hope that is the case. Let Bibi push back. Trump could call a prime time address, bash the fuck out of Bibi, bash the fuck out of NATO, and say, we are done here. I needed Bibi to get out of Lebanon for a few weeks so I could get a ceasefire, and Bibi said no. So we're done. So anybody that has listened to me, Dave, you were full of shit. What am I full of shit about? What am I full of shit about?
Full of shit. No one is asking Israel to get out. Lebanon.
But that's not the point. That's not my
No,
point.
no. Let me speak. No one is asking Israel to get out of Lebanon. No one is asking Israel to stop fighting Hezbollah. Not only they are not asking, they are supporting Israel getting rid of Hezbollah from the north.
Well,
of
JD said you guys are going to start checking yourself, so that's good. So at least maybe we'll have some guardrails up.
You want to put the recording again?
You know what I mean?
Put the recording again. Please, I asked you before. Please put the recording again.
Okay, so you agree that BB
I will
is
tell
not,
you the
wait.
fact that you are.
Okay, you don't want to
here-
have a conversation.
No, I do want, but I'm telling you.
No,
the
you're
fact
just coming
that
up here and
you are
talking.
sitting here as an American, asking
Correct.
Israel to stop to fight Hezbollah, which is a designated terror organization inside of United
No,
States.
I want
Yes,
BB
it
to
is.
stand up. If
BB
Trump and
is
Listen,
Listen,
Vance,
I have news for
Linus,
you.
you're not understanding what I'm saying.
But I have news.
Hold on, let me.
But
hold
I have
on.
news.
Hold,
But I have news.
hold on.
I have news. I have news. Just a minute. Just
Okay,
news.
just will you listen
just
to me?
came out. Okay.
Go ahead.
You want to listen to the news?
You're not listening to me, so I guess
But there are
I guess
news.
I have to.
Before you are spewing thing that you will regret, there are news.
I don't regret anything that I said, regardless of what the news
Yes,
is.
for sure. Okay. So the Iranians are going to the negotiations.
Okay. But
They
that
don't
was
want
already.
Israel. They are not saying anything about Israel. By the way, they have additional 2 points, regardless the point with Israel and Lebanon, that they are saying that United States already broke the ceasefire agreement. You know what they are? One of them is enriching uranium, okay? And the second is the ballistic missiles. They just posted
Who's
a press
they?
release, the Iranians, that you support so much. You want everyone to bow to
How am
them.
I supporting the
So,
Iranians? Stop it,
you
Linus.
want
Stop it.
everyone to bow
Wait.
to them,
Oh,
but
too
they
funny.
won't. They're
Wait.
trying. They want
Oh,
Israel.
stop, Linus.
Listen, they have 2 more points. One
Whoa.
point, they are saying United States is breaking the ceasefire deal, okay, by not letting them enriching the uranium anymore. And the second one, that United States said that they will not have ballistic missile. So Lebanon and Israel is only 1 point. The other 2 is United States breaking. Why can't you let them enrich a little bit uranium for the sake of the
Sure.
ceasefire?
All right, so let me clarify my stance. Okay, number one, you're 100% right. Nobody has said to Israel anything now that we know of. That's factually true. Sure, but what I have said is, at some point, these negotiations are going to kick off, and I think we're a far way away from it being productive or final. And my point was that if there's 5 things standing between where we are now in a complete ceasefire, Trump does not have the right to go to BB because there's still other shit. But if that's the last thing, Trump has every right to go to BB. And me personally, I am hoping BB pushes back
Why,
and
you want
says,
us to
"Fuck
fight?
no." No,
You
no,
want
no,
us to
no, no,
fight?
no, 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 no.
You want you
You're
already
not
don't have any
you're not
allies
letting me
around the
talk,
world.
Linus, you're not letting me
Yeah.
talk. My goal, as you know, you have been up here often. My goal has been that the United States gets out as soon as possible. Thank you, Charles.
So they need to obey
And
to
that
every.
hold on, I'm
Just a minute. I
still
have a.
talking. And
Okay,
hold
sorry.
on, please.
Sorry.
That is going to be the quickest way Trump can get out.
Okay, so I
Is
have a
BB
question.
pushing back?
So let's say.
Vance is not a fan of BB, and they say, "Fuck it, we're out."
Let's say they have 5 points. Okay, should United States obey to all the 5 points just to have a ceasefire? Let's
That's
say one
not
of the
what I said.
points
That's
which
not
they
what
are
I said.
already declaring, which they
You're
are
not
already
responding to what I
declaring.
said, Linus.
I am responding exactly to what they said. You said they are going to have 5 points. Okay, let's say the last
And what did I
point
say
will
after the
be
5 points thing?
just a minute. I'm asking you a question. Let's say the last point will be enriching uranium. Do you think United States should let Iran enrich uranium just to have that ceasefire?
That wasn't the point. Okay.
But
Now,
now they
now,
are declaring
hold on one
3
second.
points.
Hold on. Let me answer you directly. If
Yes.
that is the very last point, meaning
Yes.
that is what's standing in between Trump getting a ceasefire and ending this war,
Yes.
then maybe there's some kind of deal that is made, right? A certain percentage or whatever the case may be.
No, they want to enrich uranium without you
Okay.
interfering
Okay.
them. They
Do you
want,
think
they
that the
don't
goal
want
of
just a
taking over Venezuela was taking the oil? Do you think that was the main goal?
Who's that question for?
Lioness.
And why are you
For
asking
me?
that, Petty?
No.
Because I
No.
mean, she's characterizing it in the same way. Like she's saying, "Oh, like just
What?
posture this for a second." Yeah, you're saying like, "Okay, we're gonna take the uranium." Like that's the U.S. That's the United States
Yes,
goal,
the main
right?
goal,
Meaning it's
the
not
main
the
goal
only
of
goal.
United States, the
Well,
main goal of United States going after Iran, in attacking Iran, is their nuke facilities, uranium,
no, but we're
all the
not gonna take
facilities
it.
that
We're
are
gonna
that
destroy
are.
it.
Yes, of course, they are going to destroy it, of course.
Yeah.
Take
But
it and then
Linus,
destroy
you
it. Yes.
whenever you came up, you're all huffy puffy,
Just a minute,
saying
just
that
a
I'm
minute.
full
No,
of
I'm
shit.
saying,
What
so
did I
I'm
say that I'm
saying,
full
yes,
of shit?
because, first of all, you are here with a narrative, like a hypothetical narrative, that Bibi is stopping the ceasefire. No, Vance himself said
I
Bibi
didn't
is
say
very
that.
helpful. Put the
Didn't say
recording
that.
again. Put the recording.
Didn't say that.
Put the
Once
recording.
again, Lioness.
You,
Hello,
I want to
Lioness.
hear the, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I
I want the
just
You
same
want
wanna?
recording
Trump
from the
out.
morning. Listen to me. Trump
Sure.
will not fall on his knees only to go out. Trump is a
He's
winner,
not.
Really?
not like
Are
you.
you
Trump
kidding
is
me?
a
Do you
winner.
wait?
Trump is a winner,
I'm so
and he
sorry.
will get
Donald
his
Trump backed off
objectives of the
his
war,
threats
whether you
5
like it or
times.
not.
Wait,
Trump
did
is
Donald
a
Trump
winner.
back off his threats 5 times?
No.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
When
I'm
he
he
so
is
sorry.
didn't.
threatening,
And,
he is doing.
this is what I'm talking about.
When he is threatening, he is acting.
And this is what I'm talking about. And this is how you guys just, it's entertaining once again. But I was sitting up here yesterday morning saying the only winner of this war was Donald Trump. And everybody pushed back. Now Linus is up here telling me that Donald Trump is the winner. Okay.
Hi, let me close my windows 1 second. I'm driving. This is crazy. This is craziness. So
But
can
you
I
should
just?
be used to it. We're
I
going
am,
on
but it's
6 or
very
7 weeks.
entertaining. It's very entertaining. It's like I can literally tell them BB is the king, and they'll all be mad at me. Don't speak for Israelis.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's like because they're not listening because they just dislike me already so much that even if they agree with me, they won't ever be able to admit it. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna just give you my view of how things are going, my perspective, and we could because I told you I'm done playing like word games and trying to be PC. In all, what I'm seeing is yesterday or the day before, Trump accepted the ceasefire. He told the Iranians everything they wanted to hear. Okay, yeah, give us a deal, whatever. They sent their 10-point plan. They were gloating. And I think the White House's action plan was let them, say whatever they want. We'll accept whatever to stop this right now before it escalates. And then we'll do damage control later. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're doing damage control. Oh, Caroline Leavitt comes out and says, Trump saw it. He threw the plan in the garbage. It's because they wanted out. That's why. They knew this was going to happen. They knew 100% the Iranians were going to be like, oh, they accepted our plan. We're going to do nuclear enrichment. We're going to do this. We're going to charge people $2 million to get through the Strait of Hormuz. The White House knew. Trump knew. They could have put out a statement before. He could have put out a tweet on Truth Social before. But he said, right now, the most important thing is to stop this because we're not going to take out a civilization. We don't want to have to do that shit. And we'll take care of it later. We'll do the lip service after for the American people, for, the Middle East. Like, I don't see how anybody sees outside of that. You're people are imposing their optimism onto reality, and it's diluting the truth. Do you think what I said is wrong?
No.
Right?
Why
Doesn't it
is
feel like that?
Spiv saying, are you guessing, or wait, where did it go? Are you guessing for the White House now? Was Caroline lying? Where, I don't get that. Why is Spiv responding with that?
Oh, I don't know what he's saying. I don't know. No, see, they're not listening. They don't even know what they're saying. They don't. This is the problem with people, intelligent people. You can hate somebody and listen to what they're saying and say agree or disagree. That's it. There's nothing. I haven't even said anything against anybody politically. I'm just saying what I see. I didn't say anything against Bibi this morning. I literally said what I believe everybody was telling you, Dave. And I was wrong. I didn't want to believe it. I thought, yeah, Bibi isn't going to challenge Trump. And I was wrong. He challenged Trump. He said, I'm sorry, we're going full steam ahead in Lebanon. I think this pretending like, they were all under agreement and that Lebanon was never a part of the deal, I think it's delusional. I don't believe that Trump thought Bibi would do it. And Bibi said, maybe because Bibi saw the backlash, he saw the way the Israeli public were responding, he saw the way his base was responding. He said, I have to do something. And he did it. I'm not even putting my own opinion on whether I like it, whether I dislike it. I'm just saying how I saw things play out. And the White House.
Wait, hold on one second. Linus, I feel that you are saying that everything Bianca is saying is a lie or bullshit.
No, actually, I wrote so that you're right for something that she said. Okay.
Yeah.
But the notion. Okay, let me tell you. We are not in Lebanon because we want to stop the ceasefire. We are in Lebanon, by the way. Before.
No. You're saying.
No.
What did you disagree with?
We never said that. I never said we want to stop the ceasefire.
I disagreed. I'm disagreeing with her, saying that Bibi refused to go out of Lebanon. No one asked him to go out of Lebanon. One of the goals of the war, is to take out and to destroy the little Shmerist organization that the IRGC have around the Middle East, the Houthis, Hamas, and Hezbollah. Why in hell United States will say to Israel, don't fight them anymore, let them go stronger, they are throwing missiles at you, never mind, let's have one of the goals, one of the points of the American points in the ceasefire and in the hopefully peace agreement that we will have with someone in Iran is the dismantle of the IRGC proxies. United States know perfectly because Israel and United States are coordinated. Just let me finish.
Why are we going down this road?
Because this is the truth, and you want to manipulate.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what you're saying is inaccurate.
But you are sitting here manipulating the reality. This is why I'm here.
How? What am I saying? What am I saying that?
I wish Trump will say to Bibi, get the fuck out of here. Why?
But that's my opinion.
But it's okay. But I hope
I can say anything I want.
I'm speaking with you, I'm saying to myself, Dave, he's a smart guy. And then I'm listening to you. Knowing,
oh my God, Linus, I can wish for anything I want. Can I not?
You can wish. This is what you're wishing for? It's a
anything
strange wish.
Okay,
but if this is what you're wishing for Hezbollah to stay in Lebanon, occupying Lebanon.
That's simple.
If you're wishing for that, I don't know what to tell you. It's weird.
Okay, but Linus, I've been wishing for Trump to be out since literally the first night of this war.
I know. But the reasons that you are giving,
I'm the only consistent one here.
Yes, but the reasons that
so many of you flip-flopping.
I'm not flip-flopping from no one. I'm having the same thing. I'm telling you from if Trump can get his goals and his objectives to the war with diplomacy, I will cheer for him. He's a genius.
Why not? I'm to the point now where he just needs to get the fuck out.
I don't know. Do you want him
is not going
do you want him to
planned.
surrender to Iran and to go the fuck out? That's your goal? Do you want him to
Whatever
surrender
it,
for everything that they want?
sure, let me answer.
Just sign here, here, and here, and get the fuck out. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
not,
want your
they don't even
president
have
to
to
do?
sign anything. They don't even, no, just get the fuck out.
That's what you want your
Yes.
But they went to a war for some reason. They have objectives. Your country, your president have objectives in going to that war. You can agree or not agree. But you're suggesting
all I know
to all
is
of us right now
my
that your
president said he
president
met
needs to
the objectives and they won.
needs to surrender to Iran just for your wish. Get the fuck out.
Wait.
I don't know what kind of wish is it, by
I'm
the
so
way.
sorry. Did Donald Trump say he won, yes or no?
Yes, we won.
Okay, did Donald Trump said he met his objectives?
Winning the war on the ground is one thing.
Trump won.
And now he wants to make peace with the Iranians. I don't know. Those are his words.
Well, here's the thing, Linus.
He wants to make peace.
In order
with
to
the
make
Iranians.
peace, that means Bibi has to get the fuck out of Lebanon.
That doesn't mean, no, that is your fake conclusion. No one said
No.
that.
I'm so
But
sorry.
the Iranians, so you want your president
Is that not part of their
to surrender
demand?
to the Iranians, to surrender to the IRGC, to get all the points that they want, just to satisfy yourself.
Wait,
It's crazy.
I'm so sorry. That is on the list of their demands.
On the
Yes?
Iranian demands.
Yes, of
that
course.
means United
Of course.
States should surrender to the Iranian demands just to get
Well,
the fuck out of there.
no, Linus, let's be
Or they
honest.
need
How
to surrender
hold
only when it's
on,
about
Linus. Hold on
Israel.
one second.
Or
Just
they need to surrender only when it regards Israel. Israel needs to surrender.
honestly, the way that you're reacting, I think you know deep down if Trump goes to Bibi this weekend and says
No,
get
I'm
the fuck
calling
out,
your
you
bullshit
know
out.
Bibi is.
No,
you
that's
know
I'm
Bibi
calling
is.
your bullshit out. I'm calling your bullshit
Wait,
out.
how is it
That's what I'm
bullshit?
doing. Bullshit, because the goal
I think
of
deep
United
down
States,
you know the truth.
Because
You
one
know.
of the goals of United States in the American documents, one of the goals of the war, they're literally, Rubio said that, Donald Trump said that, Levitt said that. It's dismantling those little, not little, they're not so little, actually Hezbollah is very big one, okay? The proxies of the IRGC around the Middle East that are holding Syria, Lebanon, Yemen, Iraq. Those are the groups, alongside with Iran, that are creating all schmerist and atrocities around the Middle East. No one wants them. Those countries want to be free from them. They don't want the Houthis. Yemen don't want the Houthis. Lebanon don't want Hezbollah. Syria don't want Hezbollah in Syria. They don't want them. The only one that wants them is you. Just to point a finger for Israel at Israel.
Wait, what do
It's
I
crazy.
wait? I'm not even like. What do you say? Who do I want?
Hezbollah.
I'm not defending Hezbollah. Like, are you kidding me? The point I had with Linus was negotiations are hopefully going to get serious soon, and just
Syria?
knowing. Go ahead.
No, what is
I let you ramble on for 2 minutes uninterrupted. I can't say
got a
4
message
words
from my
without you
daughter.
interrupting
No,
me.
I'm just asking if you can repeat because a
Okay,
message from
sure.
my daughter
At
went
some
in and I
no problem, love. So at some point, negotiations are going to get very serious with Vance, Witkoff, and Kushner present. And if that is the last thing that is holding Trump back from a ceasefire, I guess Bibi is going to have to make a choice, and the choice
between the
is
Israeli lives,
that
between Israeli lives and surrendering to Iran.
Okay, you interrupted me again.
So
Bibi will have to make a choice. Either A, he gets out of Lebanon, or B, Donald Trump leaves the Middle East and bashes the fuck out of Bibi.
listen, what you're asking, okay, what you just said, is that we need to surrender. For Lebanon wants to keep IRGC willing is to keep its proxies alive and fighting and taking over countries. Of course, it's IRGC proxies. Of course, it will be their objective. They put billions of dollars in them. They are training them, sending them weapons. to hold
But
Syria
Linus, you're
and
not
Lebanon.
responding to what I'm
But
saying.
I
You're
am
giving me other random
responding. I
facts.
am
Oh, okay.
responding.
You are?
Okay, I am responding. Okay, I don't know how long that negotiation will take. I don't know if it will be successful or not. None of us know. Okay, we are in a minute in operation in Lebanon to take out. By the way, yesterday was very similar to the Beeper operations. People didn't pay attention, but what Israel did yesterday was epic.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Yesterday did not help you guys.
If you want, I can
It
elaborate
did
and
not
give you more
help Bibi.
information. It will, of course, it helped.
It
Listen,
didn't.
Bibi
I'm
is the
telling you,
prime
the
minister.
backlash
Listen,
for
Bibi
yesterday.
or any
Okay.
other prime minister
I mean, whatever.
is the prime minister of Israel. The job of the prime
Yes.
minister of Israel is to keep the Israelis safe and alive and without any threat from radical jihadist groups that wants to eliminate us. That's the main job that an Israeli prime minister has. That's what he's doing. Many other things, but that's the main goal.
Okay, so
Like
let's
any
just.
other one. Now, if you're telling us, I don't know what will happen in
Why
Lebanon
is it that
in
you
2
could
months
ramble
from
on
now.
for 5 minutes?
Because
Five
there
fucking minutes.
because I have
And then
information.
I talk and you interrupt me every 4 words.
Okay, no, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Just point blank, I'll ask this question to you and anybody else in the chat. If you're in Israel, do you want to keep killing people in Lebanon like you did yesterday?
We are killing people in Lebanon. Who are we
get
killing
a
in Lebanon?
ceasefire? Or get a
Here
ceasefire?
is the manipulation. Here is your question.
Wait, did you guys kill people yesterday in Lebanon? Yes or no?
Your question right now, this is the heart of the manipulation. Who we
God.
analyzed yesterday? Who we analyzed yesterday in Lebanon? Hezbollah?
I couldn't tell you
We
one
took down
person in Lebanon.
Hezbollah bases. We took down Hezbollah operative places. We took out Hezbollah commanders. You're making your manipulation. You are trying to paint Israel like Israel just want to kill people. No, Israel don't want to kill people.
Okay,
we are
sure.
we are not killing people in Egypt because Egypt is not attacking us. We are not killing people in Jordan
never
because
mentioned
Jordan is not
Egypt.
attacking us. We are not killing people in the
You're responding
Emirates
as
because
random
they are not
facts
attacking
again.
us. We are fighting a radical jihadist IRGC proxy organization that is attacking Israel, that for decades is sending missiles to the northern cities and villages of Israel. You didn't care 10 years ago. You didn't care 20 years ago. You didn't care that Israeli got unalived because they shoot missiles towards Israel. You never spoke about it. You don't give a fuck. But now you give a fuck. Israel is killing people, quote unquote. Do you want to continue to kill people, quote unquote, or ceasefire? No, we want to dismantle that radical jihadist proxy of Iran in Lebanon. Yes. And we want to have peace in the Middle East, exactly like Donald Trump. We have the same objective, the same goals. The fact that you're sitting here and trying to manipulate it, that is sick.
Right. I think
Why
everybody.
you're not sitting here and telling
I
the
think
government
everybody
of
in the
Lebanon,
chat. I mean, I think they'll
Yes.
Judge for
yes, all
themselves
the
on
jihadists
who
are
comes
standing
off,
with you. That's concerning. I think that all the
who
jihadists
comes off right or
that are
wrong. I don't
cheering
know.
for you, all the jihadists that are cheering for you, it's crazy that this became your audience. I don't know what your stands are. I really don't know what your stands are, because I'm starting
You
to
don't know
realize that
you don't know what my stance is. Wait,
no,
Linus,
because you just
let me explain my
manipulated the
stance.
question. Because you
Let me
just
explain my
manipulated the
stance.
question. Yes, you
To be fair,
them
I
to
think
go the
you're
fuck
doing
out
that
of
to a lot
Iran.
of your answers.
Yes,
Just
no,
very
I'm
bluntly.
giving facts.
Oh, sure, no problem. My opinion is that Donald Trump must get the fuck out of the Middle East as soon as possible.
Okay.
And if the quickest route is for Bibi to stand up to Trump, and the reason it came up, we were talking about the hypotheticals. If that's the quickest route it happens, I'm all about it.
No, there
It's
is a
that
quicker
simple.
way. There is a quicker
Okay, what's the
way.
quicker way?
United States to agree to all the points of Iran.
Okay.
That's a quicker way.
But
Say
that doesn't make
sorry for
their
attacking
point.
you.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Sorry for attacking you. We will
Wait.
give you money. We will help you build your country
But
back.
one of the
Here,
points
go
from
use as
them
much
is
uranium.
for
That's a
you
faster.
guys to get out
That's a
of
faster way.
Lebanon.
That's
That doesn't
a
make
faster
sense.
way. That's a faster way. I think United States should surrender to each and every point those jihadists and cruel, evil IRGC regime put on paper. I think you should surrender to that and to get out the fuck as fast as you
Yeah,
can.
but us surrender.
And you should
Wait,
also
I'm
ask
sorry.
for
Giving
forgiveness
into them
while
would
you're running
include BB
and you
getting
let
out
the
of
door
Lebanon. You're
hit in
contradicting
your
yourself.
butt. And when you let the door hit in your butt, also ask for forgiveness. I think you should do that. It's a faster way.
I think deep down you know that if Trump
I think
says
deep
to
down
BB,
you know you're full of bullshit. Sorry for telling you that. Bibi,
okay, and that's
Bibi,
fine.
Bibi, Bibi, sitting here, Bibi, why don't you call the Lebanese government? Do what you need to do
Give me their
and
phone number. I'll call
disarm
him.
Hezbollah. I never heard you.
I'll call him.
I never heard you. Lebanese, you have
But
Haganah,
Linus,
you want
you
peace with Israel.
wait,
Why don't the
Linus,
fuck you kick Hezbollah out of your country? Why?
Linus, you do understand is the pushback from the IRGC, and to be fair, the guy that negotiated the deal, the Pakistani prime minister, was that the part of the deal was BB leaves Lebanon.
Yes, they
Okay,
have
now,
two things that they're saying. One, United
sure,
States
and you could
broke
say it's
the
a lie. I have
ceasefire
no problem
today.
with it.
No, but there is more to their why they're not opening the Hormuz. They're saying Israel is attacking our proxy. They're saying United States is denying us from reaching uranium, and United States is denying us from having ballistic missiles. I think we should all sit together, United States and Israel, and surrender to their demands and get the fuck out of there. What's the problem?
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, this is all about Vance, Witkoff, and Kushner
I think we
negotiating
should all
with the
sit
foreign
together.
minister.
I think we should all
Yeah,
sit
but
together.
Israel isn't
United
even going
States
to the
in Israel.
negotiations.
Listen, I think Israel is on the phone all the time. Okay, Israel is with the United States, working very close. I don't know how many times you need to hear that. Very close. Every step that they are doing, including going to Lebanon, by the way, was coordinated with the United States. Was coordinated between United States and Israel. Nothing is coming out of the blue. United
Why do you
States and
think? Why
Israel
do you think the
are
United
working
States is not
together.
having? No, 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 no. Yeah, of course they are in the air. There's no doubt about it. They are in regards to executing the different missions of this war. But Trump has moved to a new phase where there's
With
no
Bibi,
more. Well,
coordinating it with Bibi, right?
but
With Netanyahu.
why is nobody from Israel going to have these in-person talks?
Because they will not sit with anyone from Israel. We are
Okay,
their
so
greatest enemy. We are, and we
okay,
also trust United States.
of
In
course.
those talks, we trust them. We trust that they know we have the same objectives in that war. We have the same interests, the
But
same
I just want to
objectives.
know
We are fighting
what got
shoulder to shoulder, and you're
I
sitting here bashing
I
United
just want to
States,
know what got your
Trump,
blood pressure
and
up. What did I say
Netanyahu,
that was so
and
bad?
giving a free card to Hezbollah, to Lebanon, to Iran. I'm telling you, let's do. I'm agreeing with you. We need to get the
Okay,
fuck out of
hold on,
there.
Linus. I love you, baby. Professor, Professor Bond, come on up. Professor Bond, I want you up here. I think it is comical that the two people putting Dave, you have lost the plot. Look at the two people saying it. And what is their reputation on this app? Like, be honest. let's be serious. Bond, where are you at? Why are you not in the queue? What does that mean, B? I think you saw the light. In regards to what? Guys, have I not been consistent? Literally, the first night I said Trump needs to end this as soon as possible. As we're on day 40, I am saying I don't care what needs to happen. Trump needs to get out. I don't get why people are shocked by that. And to be fair, whenever somebody says you're not comprehending what is being said, that's the only explanation. That is all I want, is Trump to get the fuck out. Does not matter how it happens. It just needs to happen. So why are you guys shocked by this? Well, we ain't leaving Lebanon. All right. All right, so Professor, what was it? Professor something. You're a pussy. You didn't come up. Go ahead, Petty. All right, nothing from you. Very good. I hope they, what's Daniel saying? I hope they kaboom them harder today.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound great.
I was like basically asleep. You woke me up.
Okay, then sweet dreams. We love you,
No,
okay?
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not
What?
saying that. I'm not saying that.
What? No, just go to bed. I don't want to keep you up.
No, you're not. This is my bedtime story.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, I do just want to like acknowledge, I appreciate like that you like, I mean, obviously I don't need somebody to like, you know, whatever, but like, thank you for
For what?
defending me. People were like not very nice to me tonight. So
It's okay, Petty. All right. Go to bed, baby. We love you, okay? Sweet dreams, Petty. And you guys did bad. And look who you guys are going after. You're going after Petty and Bianca. Why? Why are you guys going after Petty and Bianca? Non-stop! Sweet dreams, Petty. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's coincidence or no? People are soft now. No, no, they both handle themselves perfectly. I think they make a lot of people in here look silly. Neither of them need my defense. That's for damn sure. But I'm just saying, anybody that's in here that's independent, right? You guys discredit. Bianca could say it's Thursday, and you guys will disagree with her. Some of you, at least. Bianca literally was agreeing with what you were saying, some of you, and you were still calling her a liar. B is bragging she's marrying a T. Thank you, Petty. Yeah, I don't know. It is entertaining to watch. All right, Linus, I was hoping that Professor Bitch would come up and he'd kick it up. But go ahead. But what can I ask you? Okay, can we please have a conversation?
Yes, just a minute.
I guess not. I guess we're still on. Like, come on.
That girl is so sexy.
Who? What girl?
Let's go for it. The one that just been here, that you just woke her up. She's so sexy.
She's very beautiful, but
I
no.
know.
No. All right, go ahead. Okay, so Linus, can I ask you this? What got your blood pressure so far up?
I realize that you're a little bit manipulating against my people and against my
But what
country.
did I say? What did I say? Quote me.
You just said the question that you asked me was, do you
No,
prefer
before that,
that
your blood
Israel?
pressure was already up. Your blood
Yes,
pressure
yes.
was already up.
I will tell you. When people
Sure.
are blaming Israel fighting against jihadists and supporting the goals of United States. Okay, when people are blaming Israel instead of blaming radical jihadists, the proxies of the IRGC, Lebanon, other countries that support them, and pointing a finger to Israel, I don't know. Or they have some kind of hidden agenda, or they, I don't know, don't understand the geopolitics of the area or what Israel and
Okay,
United
let's just
States
go
are
with
doing.
facts versus non-facts.
Okay.
The facts are that the IRGC closed the strait because, whether it's the truth or not, they said because Bibi was bombing in Lebanon.
So
Factually
surrender to
true.
them.
Wait,
Surrender
can
to
you
them.
just answer? Is that true? Yes or no?
No.
What?
Lebanon was not part of the ceasefire
That's
deal
not
as
what I said.
Donald
That
Trump.
wasn't the question. That was not the
I don't
question.
care. Listen, they are also saying they want to
Okay,
eliminate
but you're
Israel.
not.
Just a
Why
minute.
can't you answer my
I'm
question?
answering. No, I answered no. It's not correct.
Okay, so
The fact that they are saying so, they can say whatever they want.
thank you, Madrid.
But they are lying. They are
Okay,
lying and
sure. I'm not
manipulating
fact checking
in
then.
order, just a minute, in order to keep their proxies alive and well armed and well founded. That's their goal. That's not your goal. I hope, as an American. I don't know anymore. I hope.
All right. So I'm going to try one
One
more
can only
time,
hope.
and
They're
I
also
do,
saying,
and the reason
listen,
why I do this is anybody with a brain that is independent, they see what I'm doing, they realize what I'm doing.
what
Just
are you doing? You
okay.
want,
Just
you
I'm
want
asking
everyone.
obvious
Okay.
questions.
Yes.
Okay,
The obvious
just
question,
very.
the answer is no. They closed the Hormuz. Okay. Not
Okay.
because that what the Israel and Lebanon
But
was
that's not my
part.
question. Can you listen to my question and
Yes,
answer? I
again,
beg
go
you.
ahead, please. Yes.
The IRGC said yesterday that the strait is back closed because Israel broke the ceasefire agreement
Yes, they said
by
that.
bombing Lebanon. Okay, very good.
Yes,
Okay, good.
they said that.
All right,
Yes.
very good. Okay, so whenever I say that, that is not me trying to manipulate anything. That is just
No.
factually true.
What you are trying, no. Now your
Okay.
manipulation is as the following. Okay.
Okay.
It was part of the
By
agreement.
stating facts. Okay,
No,
great.
no, 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 no. You told me yesterday. It
Uh-huh.
was, and listen, and this is actually this is what boiled my blood yesterday.
Okay,
It
so
was only
you're
yesterday.
deflecting
Just a
back
minute.
to
No, 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 no,
yesterday.
no, no.
I'm
You
asking.
told me. No, no, no. It's the same subject. The same subject. The same subject. Believe me. I went up yesterday and I told you it's not part of the deal. You said to me, yes, it is part of the deal. The Pakistani said that it's part of the deal. I said, no, it's not. I
But they
didn't have
did
the
say
proof.
that.
And
I
then
wasn't
just
wrong.
just he said that, yes. And I
Okay,
said
very good.
it's not part of the deal. It has nothing to do with the ceasefire deal. You said
I mean,
yes,
to
it
be
is.
fair,
Just a minute.
well, no,
just
no,
a minute.
no.
Let
To
me
be fair,
land my
I
plane.
thought the Pakistani president or prime minister is more reliable than you. No offense. He was the one
I'm
doing the
sure
negotiations. No offense to
exactly,
you.
and more
Okay, go
reliable
ahead.
than Trump, right? And Vance,
No,
because
then when
both of them
Trump came
said
out,
that it's not
when
part. That
Trump
it's
came
not
out,
part of the deal.
no offense, when Trump came out, I believe what Donald Trump says.
So Trump said it's not part of the ceasefire deal, but you didn't let me
Correct.
know. You didn't let me know when we were arguing. You didn't let me know that an hour before our argument, you already knew that Trump stated that it's not part of the deal.
No, I did
You
not know
argued
that.
with me. You
No,
argued
I
with
did
me
not know
without giving.
that.
Yes, you did, and I will tell you. Go to the recordings, and then I
Okay.
went down. I
Okay.
went down,
Okay.
and
Here,
then I
I'm going to
found. And
post the
then I
recording
found
right
it. Just
now.
a minute.
Tell me how I knew. I did not
I
know
will
Trump
tell
knew.
you. Listen to our conversation yesterday, and then I went down, and I found
Right.
that reporting that Trump is saying, and I said, up, please give me up. There is news.
Yes.
You
Yes,
let
I
me
know
up.
exactly what you're talking
You
about.
let me up, and I told
And
you, Trump. You
yes.
told me I know. It was an
Sure.
hour ago. I
Sure.
said, what?
And
What? You were sitting there
Lioness,
manipulating me, and
Lioness,
you knew that
Lioness,
Trump said that?
Lioness. Okay. Whenever I said, now I did say that. You're factually correct. I did say that. But the only reason I knew it was from an hour ago was because that's what the Twitter timestamp said.
Okay.
I
So you
did
didn't
not
know
see
when
that
we.
tweet.
Oh, okay. So when we had the conversation, you didn't know that. I will.
Very good.
Okay. Okay. I believe you.
Very good. But I did say that was an hour ago. You're 100% right. But the reason why I said that is because of a timestamp on Twitter.
Okay. I believe you. Okay.
Okay. So what upset you today? What got your blood pressure up today?
Okay. I will tell you.
By me
You're
stating
asking.
facts.
You're not stating facts.
What did I say that's factually not true?
No, the fact is that you want them to go out as fast as they can. That's a fact. That is your opinion, right?
Okay.
The
Okay.
fact
And
that
I've been
that they are
consistent for.
going.
I'm
Yes.
looking for
The
something
fact,
where
the fact
what
that
I
the
said that was
Pakistani.
inaccurate.
The
So
fact
you
that
got
the
upset by
Pakistani.
my opinion that I've
No,
had
I'm
for
not
40
upset.
days.
Listen, I'm not upset by your opinion. I support United States. I support the goals of United States. I support the goals of Donald Trump. This
You're
is my
deflecting.
opinion.
You're
No,
deflecting. What
this is
did
my
I
opinion.
say
I
that was
can
so
argue
wrong?
with you. I will tell you. Israel, get the fact out of Lebanon. You are destroying the ceasefire. That's factually not correct. And you are putting the pressure on your side, on the American goal side, on the Israel goal side,
Well,
instead
the
of saying
IRGC said that.
Lebanon, and the IRGC can say whatever they can. Do you know what else the IRGC said? Say they have a clock in the middle of their square in Tehran where they are hanging people. They also
Oh
have
my
a clock
God.
there that is counting the time back until they destroy Israel. They're also saying that. You want me to surrender to their willings?
Mm-hmm.
You want United States to surrender to their willings? The fastest way out, by your opinion, will be surrender to the IRGC. Sign
No,
whatever
technically.
agreement they will give you. Ask for
Yes.
forgiveness on your way out, and shut the fuck up.
But I didn't say that.
That will be the fastest way.
It's not a productive conversation, Linus, because you
want
came
the
up here.
fast. I'm giving
I'm
you
asking
an
what
option.
I said that's inaccurate. What did I say that's
the fact
inaccurate?
that Israel wants to sabotage the ceasefire. It's inaccurate.
Okay, the IRGC is saying that.
I don't care, but it's inaccurate.
Okay, I'm
Even
just
if the
saying that
IRGC
that's what they're saying.
Do you
I don't
think
care.
Do you think that they're saying the truth? Or Trump is saying the truth? Who do you think is saying the
What
truth?
do you mean? Technically,
They said-
they're.
they
Wait,
said
hold on one second.
Israel-
It is.
Yes.
Hold on one second. It is factually correct. The reason they gave for closing the strait back up is because Bibi was bombing Lebanon.
Okay. This morning they added 2 new points. I told you.
Wait, I feel that you're not going to respond to what I'm saying. Did
But I
they
don't
say
care
that? Yes or
but
no?
Me. Yes, they said that. So what if they
Okay,
said
but
that?
so
I don't
how?
understand.
Wait, I'm
What-
asking
what
for.
leverage does it give you to
Okay,
your
let's try.
conversation?
Let's try it for the 5th time. I'm asking you, what did I say
Yes, I
that's
said that.
factually not true? You've tried 4 different things, and
said
factually everything has been
Israel-
true so far.
You said Israel, you should go the fuck out of Lebanon because you are damaging the ceasefire. That is factually wrong.
Okay, but the IRGC disagrees. That is why the strait is closed, and that is Trump's #1 goal: is the strait back open. So there's no way around
Two
that.
more points. Besides Israel, there are 2 more points.
Unbelievable.
One, this is why the strait is closed. One, United States will not let us enrich uranium without interfering us. And the second is United States don't want us to have ballistic missiles. There are 3 points that they are saying that because of those 3 points, the state of Hormuz. So I'm saying let's start with the American points. It's easier for America, right? You don't need to push Israel. Let's allow them to enrich as much uranium as they want and to build as many ballistic missiles as they want. If the problem will be Israel getting out of Lebanon, we will also surrender to Hezbollah and let them grow and get big and analyze us. I think it's very, very logical. Everything that you're saying is very logical.
All right. I'm done with this conversation. It's just not going
Yes,
anywhere.
you're right.
It,
But
it, is- it is it
yes,
is just
yes, yes,
absolutely ridiculous that
yes.
I'm just
It's absolutely
what
ridiculous what you're saying.
I'm all about debating. But whenever
I'm
you come
debating
up
you.
here,
I'm
no, you're
debating you.
no, you're not answering questions directly. You're
I said
rambling
yes.
on
No, 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 no.
and
I said yes. The
no,
IRGC
okay,
said that the Hormuz is closed because Israel is attacking Hezbollah. Correct. This is
gotcha.
exactly what the IRGC said.
But
Yes.
what did
How
I
do we
say that
continue
was
from here?
inaccurate? What did
You
I
said
say that was inaccurate?
you said that Israel is damaging the ceasefire because they're attacking. That's
We already
factually
went over
wrong.
this.
Oh, not right.
Well, when the
Right.
IRGC put out a statement
I think
yesterday morning,
I
their
think you should
only reason at
surrender.
that time,
Listen, I
okay,
want that war to
You're not
be.
responding. You're
I
not
want that
responding.
war.
You're not
Sorry,
responding,
go ahead,
Linus.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
You're not responding to what I'm saying. Okay,
Yes.
it's just a dead end. We're talking past one another, and it's not productive, and it's not entertaining either.
You want to ask me something?
No, that's pointless.
Okay.
You're in a mood that you're not responding to me directly.
No, I
To
do.
your credit, you
I'm with
were.
you. I'm
Oh,
with
okay.
you. I am with you. Listen to me. I'm with you. I want the United States to get the fuck out of there in an hour from now.
Okay,
Exactly
great.
like you. I think you should surrender to the Iranian, agree to all their points. I think the talks are useless. Why would you talk to them? Why would you have a ceasefire agreement? I think in advance, surrender, agree to all their points, ask forgiveness, and get the fuck out of there. That's
Amen.
the fastest way.
No, I think the fastest way is BB standing up to JD Vance, JD
He
Vance
didn't.
cussing
He's
BB out
not.
again,
No. That's your
and then
manipulation because Bibi is not
no,
standing
no, BB
against.
did,
No.
BB
This
did
is your lie. Exactly. That is
what?
your lie. You asked me what I was lying about. That.
Oh, okay. You
Bibi is
want
not
to?
standing against Vance. Bibi is not standing against Trump.
What?
They are
What about
working
when
very,
Marco?
very much
Wait, I'm so sorry.
together.
What about when Marco Rubio said what
Yes.
BB said flat
Give me a
out
proof. Give me a
was
proof that he said
bullshit?
that. Give me a proof that he said it.
I got you. So what? And I'll be
Give me a
honest.
proof that he said that.
Hold on one second. If you read the New York Times
I'm
article,
not reading the New York Times
okay,
for a reason. It's a
Linus,
fake news.
Linus, stop. And I mean this sincerely. If you read the whole article, which I'm not going to lie, I have not. Who do you think leaked that? Okay, because Laura Ingraham, was it Laura Ingraham? Maybe it was Aaron Burnett. They said it appears as if it is blank person. She was quoting the New York Times the other night. Of course, I mean, come on. I know you read the New York Times article. Who leaked
I
it to
didn't
the
read
New
the whole
York
thing
Times?
either. I didn't read the
Okay.
full thing, but usually it's a White House. Usually,
No.
listen, let me just say something. I'm going to just say something. Axios, okay, report. And by the way, the New York Times is not
They
fake
don't like
news.
Axios because of
No,
Barack.
I don't care what they like. Who
Or
cares what they like?
okay.
You have to, at the end of the day, I mean, I know this is fun, right, to do it, like go back and forth, but at the end of the day, there are truth, and then there's facts, and then there's lies, and then there's like fabrications and embellishments. But ultimately, if the New York Times was lying, they can get sued. Okay, like and they're also almost 200 years old. They're a 200-year-old publication. Not everything they're saying is lying. If somebody says something you don't like, it doesn't mean that they're lying. Sometimes there are things that happen in the world that we don't like that are true. So I don't see how people. And maybe, you know what? Maybe it's because I've worked in this before, and like people haven't, and so they're not used to like reading in between the lines or like investigating things, or I don't know what. The point is, when JD Vance and BB got into a fight, okay, and literally requoted, because apparently he said it twice. He said it to BB's face, and he said it before behind BB's back before the operation started. Because according to that article from the New York Times, this is what J.D. Vance said to Trump. Bibi had given the presentation. He had left. The CIA director said it's farcical. Marco Rubio said they're full of bullshit. Somebody else said that they oversell. And J.D. Vance says, I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm going to stand behind you, Trump. Okay? Funny enough, after the war started, there's an Axios report that comes out saying that J.D. Vance and Bibi got into an argument over the phone, and J.D. Vance quoted the CIA director I believe it was a CIA director saying, you oversold to us that this was going to be an easy and quick regime change, and they got into an argument. What happens? Israel Hayom then comes out with fake stories, allegedly. Maybe it's not fake. I don't know. But a story, the White House is saying it was a fake story from Israel Hayom, which is Bibi's friend's newspaper, about J.D. Vance, saying that he was questioning Israel about what's happening in the settlements. Okay? To make J.D. Vance look bad with the pro-Israel base. So then what happens next? Surprise, surprise, Twitter is filled with clips from the Bibi files. You think that was by mistake? You don't think that was the White House or J.D. Vance's team putting shit out about Bibi? Stop playing like they're all friends. They're not friends. They're all angry with each other right now. The timing says everything. Right now, there's a big beef between J.D. Vance and Bibi. I just painted it out for you. Axios painted it out for you. The New York Times is painting it out for you. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're missing here. Stop pretending like they're all buddies. They're not. Whether you believe the war is going great or isn't or whatever is happening, you're literally fighting what's in plain sight. And if you can't remove your bias, my bias, you guys already know what I feel about, the current government. I'm not necessarily in favor of the current government. But that doesn't mean that it sways the reality of what I'm saying. Stop. Stop. There's truth and there's lies.
And guess who's going to be in charge of the negotiations for America's side? J.D. Vance.
By design.
So, right. So, come on, guys. Let's just stop with the bullshit. Okay? Everybody in here should be rooting for this war to end. It's that simple. And I think Trump has done enough to sacrifice for the state of Israel. And if Trump went to Bibi, hypothetically, of course, and said, I need you to pause your war in Lebanon for a couple weeks so I could get a ceasefire and end our side of the war, I really feel it would be dumb for Bibi to say no. Now, you could say, well, Dave, they didn't ask Bibi. Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying that. But if Trump did or does go to Bibi, Trump has done enough for Bibi in the state of Israel for Bibi to say yes, of course, without hesitation. Okay.
There still is a way out of it. We don't know all of the cards that the United States has, up their sleeve. And there could be something that we don't know about that is huge in negotiating power. And they can get Lebanon off the table. We don't know everything, right? We have no idea. I think that it is an opportune time to remain and finish whatever we're doing in Lebanon, because of all the strength that exists here, and we have a lot of protection. I mean, we have half the Air Force in the Gulf right now, right? So I think it would be very hard for Bibi to give that up. However, we don't know. And if the USA doesn't have anything else up their sleeve, and Lebanon is, where is that?
Thank you so much.
And Lebanon is, that deciding factor, things are going to get ugly.
I just don't get how things escalated in here that quickly. By me stating my opinion, which has been the same for over 40 days. The only thing that has changed is I feel that there's people in here that see the writing on the wall and they're upset. I don't get it. I have been very consistent.
It's
So
because you're
go ahead.
challenging BB's authority, and people have placed a lot of
But I'm not
their faith
challenging
in him.
shit. I have no power. I'm on TikTok. I'm
No,
not
but
challenging
just
BB at all.
this is what it's like in real life too, by the way. Like if you say stuff like against him or even challenging how powerful he is, it's very strange. They're very loyal to him. So it becomes a problem. And that's, that's what it is. It happens when you challenge any opinion that goes against, the ruler.
Bianca brainwashed Dave. Well, to be fair, people thought that I brainwashed Bianca. So I don't know what to tell you.
The point is the what BB got yesterday, I've never seen in the years that I've been here.
What is that? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure before I've been here, this has happened before, but his entire base was outraged with this idea that Lebanon wasn't going to continue. So I don't think he felt like he had a choice but to continue in Lebanon.
But wasn't there pushback whenever Trump forced the deal with Hamas?
Not like this. Certainly not like this. Because there was enough people that, had the compassion to understand that we have people who are alive and they need to get out.
No, that's
And
a good point.
and they're people at this point, they don't see that. We don't have that much at stake. So for them, it's very much like it feels like it's a complete letdown to know that, the people of the North are suffering very much with Hezbollah. I mean, I remember for years now.
Okay, so you mean to tell me there's no way? So the North is suffering because Hezbollah is firing shit over there, right? Correct, Bianca?
Yeah. They're not just because they're fine, because there is a threat. Like there's some places in the border that it's just like a grove, like an agricultural grove, an Israeli one, and just like a light fence. And like the Lebanese can just come over and like talk and, they literally a fence, like the one that around a baseball field. So like it's not a safe place when Hezbollah can just jump over. Not only that, there are rumors of like digging. People here.
You went on mute.
Sorry, I got a phone call. People here digging, like the Hamas tunnels in Gaza. Like there's concern that there's tunnels. There probably are a lot of tunnels under the border going into Israel. Like there's a big threat, a worse, if not equivalent, if not worse than Gaza.
All right, I have a whole bunch of people in the queue. I just want to see who's who and what they want. JB, what do you got? JB?
Oh, you guys are good. Go ahead. Bring somebody else up.
All right, brother, be good. Sophie? Sophie, going once, going twice. Gone. Steven, you did not connect. Are you tagging Lioness?
Yeah, I just want to tell her I love her.
Oh, that's amazing. All right, Davis, what do you got?
Hey, boss. I just wanted to come
doing?
up here and say, I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you again. I just
sir.
wanted to come up and say this real quick, that there could be a lot of things leading into what this ceasefire is. Maybe Trump is holding IRGC to see if they will actually outlast the ceasefire, to see if they will actually do what's being asked of them. As we can tell, they have no self-control, but does Israel have self-control? See, one of the things that I saw the other day when this ceasefire was actually announced was our Israeli friends and people that we've grown to like on here turn on us because of this ceasefire. I don't understand that. Now, I do understand it from the perspective of they want our help to just wipe them out. We've got to get our people out of there. We've got to, with this is done. I hope that it works out. But if it doesn't, then I support President Trump in doing whatever he has to do to rectify the situation. But Israel better back off of us, because you're going to lose the support that you have on our side, that from the people that have actually been, with you, standing by you. If you start turning on us because Trump does something that you didn't like, it may not end well.
But to be fair, I predicted that when a ceasefire came down or a deal comes down, there's going to be a lot of people that turn their back on Trump. And I kept reminding people that Trump has done more for the state of Israel and for the Persians more than any other president. And that still did not stop people from turning their back and bashing Trump.
You're absolutely right, man. I mean, look, Dave, I come into your live every night that I'm working and I'm headed home, and I see you late night or early morning, whatever it is. I come in here and I've been watching you for years, man, for actually at least 2 years. But yeah, man, I mean, I heard you say it and it came true. I mean, I just don't get it,
Hold on, Davis. Hold on 1 second. I just want to say, D-Light saying, who's bashing Trump, as she was calling Trump a pussy in the chat yesterday. She literally put Trump and pussy in the same sentence. I forget what she said exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I saw like Daniela. I saw Daniela. Well, Trump looks weak. He looks like a wimp, or stuff like that. And I just kind of thought, man, Daniela, come on. These people I like. I've seen. I've grown to like them in your life. A bunch of these people, because I know that you support Israel really strongly, and you support them bigly. And the thing is that I've grown to like these people along with you. And so then I saw all that and I thought, man, y'all are some two-faced, such and suches. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. I hope that it gets resolved. I hope Iran does what they're supposed to do. But if they don't, I hope Trump does what he's got to do and handles that threat.
Amen.
That's all I wanted to say, man. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you as always. All right.
What?
I must say, and I warned everyone that I feel that there's going to be a lot of people that come off very ungrateful. And I literally was proven right within seconds. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. It is what it is. I just don't get it. Go ahead, Bianca, before I bring somebody else up.
I just think that we can all make judgments about our leaders, and it's very easy for me to criticize Bibi. It's very easy for them to criticize Trump, but ultimately they have a big responsibility on their shoulders, and they also have a lot more information than we do. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that we don't know, that we won't ever probably know. And so I think everybody's doing the best that they can, to be honest. My issue is I just feel like some leaders are more motivated by their own political gain as opposed to the well-being. I mean, this is a normal thing all over the world, right? There's this quote about this, but sometimes people are concerned with their political gain, and I think that that's my issue here. And I think in the United States, maybe I would have an issue. I mean, I don't know if I can say that actually. But maybe I would have an issue with some things that Trump does, I guess. But because it's such a big country, also, it doesn't impact us directly so much. When we have a new president, you don't feel it as much as you feel it when you have a mayor, right? A new mayor or a new governor.
Right.
So, I mean, you do. I just love everybody. I love you all, even if you hate me. God bless you all. You can think I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay.
You get your feelings hurt?
Not anymore.
Oh, you did.
Probably in the beginning. Well, I don't know. I think I was more upset because it's, you know how it's funny psychologically how it works, where you can do so much and agree with people on so many other things, but when it comes to something different, the second that you leave and be like, wait a minute, no, I don't agree with this part, it's like, oh, you're enemy number one. But I think it's just something that happens on the internet, because we're not flesh and bone here. We're not real people in front of your face. You're just kind of like a talking head, a voice, so it's easy to be abusive towards people.
I don't know. And the one thing at some point, I want Linus or Miss Blonde or D-Light. And if you're not in here 24/7, plenty of my replays are available. Go make a list of things over the last 40 days, things that I have said where I have been 100% wrong. Put that in one column, and then I'll come up with a list of things that I have said that you may not like it, but turned out to be correct. Right? So we could compare notes on that. Okay? Bottom line is, a lot of you have been wrong every step of the way when it comes to this war. And I'm here for it. I'm all about it. I love twisting people. I love watching you twist yourselves up like pretzels. And I think one morning, maybe I go back and compare and contrast to what did so-and-so say on day 4 of the war versus day 37 of the war. And watch how most of you have completely backtracked or flip-flopped on it. Me, however, consistent. Go ahead.
Just thinking, I'm just wondering if, like, maybe it's just because a lot of people, and I'm not trying to be offensive, but are like very much like control freaks, on this app. And so, like, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe this is just like the type of people that they are, right? That like you can't, if somebody disagrees with them, and maybe in real life they're like this too, they have to control how other people think. So maybe they're a little narcissistic. I don't know. And so now you're enemy number one, I'm enemy number two, or vice versa.
Mish, are you not a fan of Bianca, Mish? That's not very nice, Mish.
It's okay. I love her too. But you know what's funny?
You
If you
said
don't like
bored
it,
as soon as she was up here.
but if you don't like it, like, why don't you just keep going? Like, if I don't like listening to somebody, like, I don't listen to them. I go to the next live.
Davis is back no, Davis got out of the queue. Uncensored is coming up. Uncensored?
Yes. So in regards to what's on the screen, I mean, it's just a sign that maybe the Overton window is shifting in regards to Trump, or maybe Israel's influence, or whatever the case may be. I mean, I've known from the off that this conflict was it's only gonna bring destruction and what.
Uncensored, I'll bring you back up. What's up, Mish?
Hi guys. No,
Not
Bianca.
my friend Bianca.
No, I have no problem with me. I've heard her talk, and listen, everybody has their own opinions. I was trolling when I said I'm bored. I was trolling with Jax. You saw that. I was just saying maybe I don't know, if Lioness wants to come. I just want to hear what everybody has to say. So I was saying let Daniela up. I was just want to see what she's gonna say.
Oh, okay. Mish, when I come to your live, do I tell you who to let up?
No, you don't. You don't, and you're right.
Are
and I
you
know you don't
aware
like it.
of? Wait, are you not aware of my stance that Daniela will never sit here again?
Oh no.
Okay, unless people talk shit on her.
All right, let me talk shit on her.
Wait, no. Okay, until Daniela fixes what the fuck transpired back in December, then she's not sitting here.
Can we? Okay. Well, I just
Can
wanted to
we
hear
what?
another. I was just wanted to hear another Israeli perspective too.
Oh, what were your thoughts on Linus? She wasn't enlightening.
I
Oh,
came in
what?
late on Linus. I came
Oh,
in
she
late on
was.
Linus.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Damn. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna set an alarm for tomorrow. I'm gonna come into your live
Do it.
and give you some ideas on who to bring. Here goes Linus now.
Please do it.
Okay, here's Linus. Go ahead, Linus.
Linus.
No, we were talking about, there are a lot of misinformation going on. So one of the misinformation is Israel is damaging the peace talk, not peace talk, the ceasefire, because the Hormuz is closed because Israel attacked Hezbollah. And the argument is that it was not part of the agreement at all, no whatsoever. Yes, Iran wants to keep her proxy and to keep them attacking Israel, but with the Israelis, we are not going to back down. This is Israeli and American goal to take Hezbollah down, and I hope it's Bianca's goal also. She was able to say a few sentences of truth, really quiet, that the Israelis in the
Not
north
the
are
low
suffering for
key.
decades, are
Okay.
suffering for decades from missiles that are coming from the southern part of Lebanon, that there are T attacks that are coming from there. She was able to say it very, very quietly, like maybe Israel do have a reason to stay there, and Israel is actually aligned in that subject with the United States, and it's not going against the United States.
Gotcha. Can I ask you very blunt? I just want to make sure I'm clear that you would much rather stay in Lebanon than make Trump happy and help him out with a ceasefire. If you were advising Bibi, you would say, fuck Trump, stay in Lebanon.
Staying in Lebanon, we are not staying in Lebanon to, take land or to party. We are
No, just which one
fighting
would you
in
advise
Lebanon. I
Bibi?
will tell you, I prefer to stay alive. I prefer not to have missiles daily over my village. I
Yeah, but
prefer
if
my
Trump
kids
says
going.
we're
Do you
out
know
of
that
the Middle East, you're going to get a lot more missiles. That's for damn
Listen to
sure.
me. I want to tell you something. On October 8th, okay, a day after October 7, on October 8th, thank God no one was there, Hezbollah was firing missiles into Israel. Unprovokedly. We just had October 7, October 8th, day after. Do you know what they hit? They hit my daughter's school in Kibbutz Sasa. Do you want to live like that today?
Of course not. But
So
I
why
think
you are
it's,
asking me?
but
Why you are
Linus,
asking? Why do you have the audacity to ask me to live like that?
Can I ask a quick question? I'm sorry.
wait, I
Go
just
ahead.
want to point out, I think it's so easy to, go with, your feelings. But if
It's a
God
feeling.
forbid,
My
well,
daughter's school
no, no,
was on
no,
the
Linus,
ground from a
Linus,
missile
I
that came
let
from
you
Lebanon.
ramble on and you
What do
interrupt
you
me
mean
after
feelings?
4 words.
I feel sad about it. This is my
Okay.
feeling. I was
Oh, I understand.
scared.
I
I was
respect that.
terrified. That's a
Okay.
feeling. The fact is that they fired
Good
missiles
idea, Mish,
to
by
my
bringing
daughter's
Linus up.
school.
Go ahead.
Okay?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Can I please talk on my own fucking live? I just want to point out, I think it's so easy for people to say right away, I want BB to stand up to Trump and say, fuck you, we're staying in Lebanon.
I
But
didn't say
like,
that.
do you, what?
You said that. I didn't say that. I said
Okay.
that Bibi and Netanyahu,
Oh,
Trump
that's the
and
way that I
Netanyahu
took
are
it. To be fair, you,
coordinating with Israel
I got
fighting
you.
Hezbollah in Lebanon.
Okay,
You
can you
are
answer
trying
the
to
question
break their
directly for
relationship.
once? Would you rather BB stay in Lebanon or get out to help Trump get a ceasefire and a closure to the war?
I trust Trump not to involve Lebanon inside that ceasefire or peace deal or
But
whatever. If
if
it will be
that's
a
the
peace
last
deal,
piece
if
and
that's the
and
last
Trump
piece,
goes to
if that's
BB,
the last piece before the peace, if that's the last part before the peace,
yeah.
the Middle Eastern peace will go out. There will be peace.
Okay,
Just.
so
I'm sorry.
I just think people respond very emotionally, and I get that. But the reality is, if God forbid Donald Trump said "fuck this," we're out of the Middle East. Fuck NATO. Fuck everyone. Which now I mean, that's the quickest route out.
I told you.
I don't think I don't think a lot of people think about the consequences of that.
I'm telling you, if
Can I?
Trump wants to fulfill your wishes, Dave's wishes,
Well,
he
he's not
should
fulfilling any.
surrender an hour from now
Hell
to the
yeah.
RGC. He should surrender to the RGC and give an order to all your army to get the fuck out of there and
Oh, hell yeah.
leave a note that he is asking for forgiveness also.
Wow.
That will be the fastest way.
Yeah.
I believe.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Don't you agree with me?
Misha, Bianca, what were we going to say? You both wanted to talk.
I just had a. Go ahead, B.
No, it's going to derail the conversation because I wanted to address the beginning of what Linus said, but you guys continue. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I just have a quick question. I mean, I just want to say something and I'll drop. I'm sorry, unless I'm mistaken, and it was confirmed again today, but Lebanon wasn't a part of the ceasefire deal.
Correct. That was confirmed by Trump and Bibi. Or
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, Bibi said it as well, but even Vance said it.
Okay.
And I think talks will get serious sometime soon. And if how we got on this subject was me saying if that's the last point that Trump needs to address to get peace and a closure to this war, if the last thing is Bibi's got to stop in Lebanon, Trump has to go to Bibi and say, you got to get the fuck out. And that's how this all started.
Yeah, but Dave, do you really?
The bridge, when we get to that bridge, we will pass
Sure.
it.
Of
Together
course.
as allies. What
Well,
you're
to be
trying
fair,
to
you're
do
about to
is
throw me
stirring,
off
is
the bridge,
stirring the
but that's
pot.
fine.
What you're trying to do is stirring the pot and make Israel and United States enemies. What you're trying to say, look, Israelis are ungrateful. No, Israel are very grateful. I've been to 3 lives yesterday, American lives, with 1,000 people, each one of them. They were all upset about Trump's decision to go to the ceasefire. There were no Israeli there, only Americans. Nana's live, what's her name? Nana's, you know Nana's?
I have no
There
clue.
were so many Americans that were upset with that decision. Are they ungrateful?
Share the live with one American. Share the live with one American.
Look, go
Get
and
them
look
here.
at Nana's life. Go
Get them
look
here.
yesterday.
I don't know who the fuck Nana
I'm
is.
not
Who the fuck is
bringing
Nana?
no one here. The fact that you don't know Nana,
Exactly,
which is,
Linus. Guess what, Linus? I was in 10 lives with 10,000 people, and there was no Israelis there. Stop it, Linus.
Does anyone here
talk
in the
about
comments,
propaganda? More
does
bullshit.
anyone here in the comments knows Nana Cares Life? Please raise your hand or say yes or no. Does anybody knows Nana Cares Life? Yes, thank you. Does anybody knows Marine Mom's Lives?
Okay, but it's still just TikTok. It's not like
Does
the
anybody knows Marine Mom's
Wait,
Life?
weren't people
No,
saying
I'm
Marine
talking
Mom
about
was a
Americans
Nazi?
that were
I know
very
Marine Mom.
grateful by your ideology, by your opinion, right? They were sitting there, Americans. Some of them were very upset and didn't understand what Trump is doing. Believe
Maybe you
it or
don't have the
not,
full picture.
are
Maybe
they
you don't have the full
ungrateful,
thing.
or you're here
That's
to
weird.
steer the
How many
pot?
Americans have we had come up here? That's weird.
I
guess
don't
it's just
know, but I'm telling
I
you,
guess
I
your
heard
algorithm
Americans.
hits a little bit different.
I heard Americans yesterday, all day long, okay, being very upset by the decision of the ceasefire that Trump took. Are they ungrateful, or just the Israelis are the ones? Because you want to steer the pot between America and United States, and you want people here to hate Israel.
I think Dave wants people to hate Israel.
Wait,
Otherwise,
wait.
No.
What
Guys,
am I
This is why
saying?
you are bringing fake
Bye,
articles.
Michelle.
for a year and a half, Dave has been platforming pro-Israelis to fight and defend
You're so funny, Linus.
against Hamas.
Now,
And
now he doesn't
what
agree
is
with the
going
war.
on now.
Right, Linus.
What is going on now?
Just
Israel
Linus, you're embarrassing yourself.
Trump.
Wait, is he not allowed? Wait, is he not allowed to have? Are people not allowed to have a different opinion?
Israel
Wait,
did that. Israel
are
did
people
that.
who
And you
support
are
your cause
bringing,
not
and we
allowed
are
to have a
quoting,
differing
just a minute,
opinion?
And
No,
you
no,
are
you've had a lot of
quoting
minutes
no
to try to like
less
manipulate
than
the
the most
conversation.
radical
This is
left
wild. Why
outlets
does it
out
impact
there
you so
as
much that somebody
Republicans, which
disagrees
is
with you?
hilarious.
Why do you need
And
validation? Why do you need
I don't,
validation
you
from
need
Dave?
validation. You
I
are bringing the
don't.
validations.
If
You
I needed
are bringing them,
validation, then I
not
would have
me.
succumbed already to
You
everybody's
are
ideas.
bringing them.
I
Bianca,
don't need,
listen,
how do
dear.
I need validation
Bianca,
when I'm the
listen,
only
dear.
one standing here saying something different than what everybody's saying? That's
Listen. You need
counterproductive. It's
validation for
counterproductive to looking for validation.
for
No,
your opinion. You need
I
validation
don't
for
need
your
validation.
opinion.
I stand
And this
very
is
firm and
why, and
unwavering in
just
my
let me
opinion.
finish. Let me finish my
Despite all
sentence.
of the
You
abuse that
need
you and your friends have
validation.
thrown at me, I
You
have
need,
stood
oh,
firm in
cry
my
some harder.
convictions. You are constantly changing your opinion to be correct
I'm
since the
not changing
beginning
my
of this
opinion. I'm
war.
a
Yes, you
Zionist.
did. No, no,
I'm
no.
not
From the
playing
beginning of the
Zionist
war, you
one
said,
day and
send my
un-Zionist
husband.
the other
Send my
day
husband to
to
fight. We're going
lick
to
the
do
boots
regime
of
change.
someone.
Today,
I
you're
am not
saying, no, we don't need to
changing.
do regime change. A few days ago, you said, we're going to end with Trump. You said a few days ago, we're going to end with Trump. Then the next day,
I
you
said
say,
we
we're
are
going to
going
be
to
there a
end with
year.
Trump.
No, I'm
You
consistent. You're
listen. There is
inconsistent. And
no
it's
one
because
fake
you don't want to
more
upset
than
people.
you. There is
Okay,
no
I'm
one
fake.
that is more fake
Nahon.
more
I'm
than
the
you.
fakest.
And
I'm
now
the
I will tell you
fakest.
the fact that you
That's
are
okay. I'm
bringing.
happy.
Once again, there is somebody that is in here that they literally have clipped two videos of Linus. One is at the beginning of the war, and one was more recently. And my question is, honestly, I did not click on them. Is it that much of a difference? And if that person wants to message me, they can, and then I'll play them. But I don't know. I don't get upset when Daniela and the fake lit goes and says Dave's anti-Semitic. I'm not really upset that Lioness says I'm anti-Israel. Just breaking news, guys. I'm pro-America. I'm pro-Republican Party. Breaking news for you guys. Do I recognize that Israel is an ally? Of course. But you must understand, I don't give two shits about the Middle East when it comes to 2028. And when the two frontrunners for my party is very much involved in this war, Marco Rubio, day two of this war, essentially throwing Israel under the bus and then backtracking, that's not good. Generals getting fired. Obviously, things aren't going well. Trump saying 4 to 6 weeks. We're approaching the 7th week now. This war is not going as planned. It's that simple. And my hope is that this weekend, I'm counting on JD Vance to deliver for the president. I'm counting on JD to get results. And I think it's fair to think Donald Trump is expecting JD to get a deal done. And if part of that deal is going to Bibi and saying, get the fuck out of Lebanon, okay, then I expect him to do that. And I have no problem if you're in Israel, you're saying, you know what? Fuck you, Dave. I don't want Bibi out of Lebanon because that's not best for Israel. Okay, great. No problem. But reality is that JD Vance and Donald Trump will have the final say. Hold on one second. Okay, so in the first clip, this is back to the lioness. In the first clip the other day, she said we end together. 4 weeks ago, she said we will be there a year. Today, she is saying we end in Lebanon when we choose. Okay, so we went from we're in this together to Lebanon is the end game, I guess. I don't know. So here, let me scroll back up. Let me see if I could fucking find them. All right. This is March 18th, a minute 47 seconds of Linus.
Yes, we have like, I don't know. I saw that they recruited 450,000 soldiers. I don't think that all of them went in, but at least for now, I think around close to 100,000 boots on the ground.
There's 100,000 boots on the ground over there?
I think so, yes. Not only, soldiers, tanks, and, all kind of divisions, you say, all kind of, yes. Yes, this is the goal. I don't know if it happened already, all of them, but it's a larger piece of land. It's not we need to clean all of it. It will take, I think, about a year to do so. But we are doing so with
a year,
and so it's yes. Everything that they build there. I hope it will take less. I'm Israeli. I want my soldiers back home.
Can you see what I sent you? Sure.
No one wants them there. But yes, to stabilize the area, also to bring back the Christian residents of that area. Yes, it will take time. Yes. I don't know how long it will take, and this is my assumption that it will take around a year. But
that is, and I honestly think Americans, and even maybe some people in this current administration, are keep in mind, Trump's biggest move was the 12-day war when he flew and dropped a whole bunch of bunker-busting bombs on them. And that was like his biggest move. And I think there are times where maybe people in this administration are saying, well, how many bombs do we need to drop to eliminate these motherfuckers?
No, it's not going to be kabooting the place all the 12 months. No, it's not going to be so. It will be cleaning it from all their infrastructures. They have still fighters there. Okay, and then most of the time will be just holding the land, bringing stabilization to that area, and bringing back the civilians that live there, mostly the Christians that were.
And I just want to point out, we were talking about the IRGC, and instantly, as soon as the video started playing, Linus puts in the chat, I was talking about Lebanon. No, we were not talking about Lebanon. Oh my God, you guys make it too easy. I swear to God. We were not talking about Lebanon. You are a liar. Wait, and once again, the chat is watching for themselves, watching you embarrass yourself. Whenever I said, how many bombs do we have to drop on these people? Okay, where is Trump bombing Lebanon? Oh my God, too funny. And instantly, as soon as she heard it, she typed Lebanon real quick. What are you talking about? Everybody in here listened to the same conversation. Too funny. Bianca,
Yeah.
go ahead. Your thoughts?
No, case in point. Case in point. It's I'm fake, whatever, but she's constantly adjusting and shifting, which is fine. Okay, I get it. God bless you. But a little bit of self-awareness before you come up and why do you need anything from me? Because she came up here when Mish asked for her to come up. And the first thing she says is, I hope Bianca says, da-da-da. Why do you need me to say anything? And this is why I said you need validation. Anybody who requires for me to say something to represent them when they have a voice and they can represent themselves, I think is looking for validation. Stop. Don't put expectations on me. And for the people who don't understand what my issue is with this war, I'll make it very clear and very simple. My issue is that this war was a political move. I don't believe that the threat was as imminent as it was presented to us. I just don't believe it. And that's my right. I don't have to believe everything that I hear. The Americans didn't believe it. The CIA didn't believe it. I don't believe it. The Department of Intelligence didn't believe it. I'm sorry.
Marco Rubio didn't believe BB.
Marco
General
Rubio
Kane
didn't
did
believe it.
not.
And the reason why, not to dismiss, I don't dismiss at all the pain and the suffering that's going on in the North. I've seen the videos. Dave, it's horrendous. They don't have time to run to a bomb shelter. These people their kids are going to school and under the threat and risk of danger. All they hear all day is airplanes and bombs and missiles, and there's threats of drones. It's a horrible reality, 100%. I just don't think that right now is the best time for this, because what's at stake is so much worse. And whether you believe it or not, it's okay. You don't have to believe it. I believe it. I truly believe that what can happen with Iran and the Strait of Hormuz will collapse the United States' economy and therefore collapse the economy of the entire world. This is literally the entire world will pay for this. This is what I believe. And none of you agree with me. None of you. And that's fine. Don't agree with me. You haven't, looked into the shit that I looked into. I believe that this is what it is. I believe that this is what God showed me. And this is why I'm concerned with the war. This is why I want it to end.
I want to play another video. This is Lioness saying that we are in this together till the end, I believe.
I do understand I have a bigger mission. I prefer to sit another month in shelters or another 2 months in shelter than to have nuke threat on my life.
Okay. I really feel we're making progress as a TikTok family. We're making progress because there have been so many people that have come up here and said, well, if Trump gets out, that doesn't mean BB stops. BB's going to finish the job. No.
No. We started it together and we were going to finish it together. I don't see any scenario.
This is amazing. This is so refreshing, Linus.
Because you're not listening to me. I'm telling you the same things from the first live you started to talk about United States needs to go out.
Yeah, but in between our lap.
Someone that is obeying, let's say, okay?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think that's a good. Yeah, that's fine.
Working with United States, obeying United States, working with United States interests. I think that is the most important thing for United States, because to live the same regime, it's pointless. But anyhow,
but let's just say he is working with somebody. Let's say he's talking to the foreign minister, and they strike a deal. Do you agree that that Israel would have to stop as well?
Of course.
Okay, great.
Listen, I don't want to fight. I want to go back to my life also. Do you think I don't?
Oh, good.
I do understand I have a bigger mission. I prefer to sit another month in shelters or another 2 months in shelter than to have nuke threat on my life.
Okay. I really feel we're making progress as a TikTok family.
Well, I'll be honest. I think we have gotten away from our progress.
So, exactly.
Hold on, Bianca. I just want to give one thing of context. Is the reason why I was so giddy over that conversation is for days and days and days, Lioness was fighting me on the fact that Trump was even going to go down a ceasefire road. Okay, she was fighting me on anything. Okay, Bianca, what was your point? Go ahead.
So if you want to call me fake, then maybe you should work on being consistent, because I've been consistent from the beginning. The past 40 days of this war, I've been consistent. Fake is having to constantly adjust because your ego is so big that you can't admit that you're wrong sometimes. That's it. And this is in love. I love you. God bless you. I hope that you have the confidence to not need my validation. And anybody who has a problem with the things that I say, it's just a fucking opinion, and I exist, and I'm just nobody sitting on a TikTok live. And if you're so offended by my words, then you can come up and give your own opinion without having to try to be an abuser. That's it. Have some my grandma would say, have some personality.
Jay, can you tell me what fake narrative that I'm pushing? Amir?
Yeah. So I'm just saying sometimes when you say that we're doing fear mongering or Iran gonna have nukes and they're gonna send ballistic missiles to the States. So then, when everyone
Hey,
tell you
Amir,
that,
I'll bring you back up. I have Jay up. Sorry, Amir. Yes,
Okay.
Jay. What are you upset about?
I'll tell you what I'm upset about. I'm sitting here for over 2 hours and
Uh
listening to a crisis that never occurred. Like, for
huh.
instance,
Okay.
a number of things. One, if elections were held in Israel, Trump would win the election. Trump is more popular in Israel than Bibi. Bullshit. It's like a joke you wouldn't even fucking tell on SNL. I'm telling you,
But there are people that
it's a
agree with me
joke.
that live in Israel.
I don't know I don't know if you said it in Israel on Main Street, people would fucking laugh at you. I'm telling you, it's a fucking bad joke.
Wait,
I'm telling
I'm
you.
sorry. Wait, hold on, Jay. Are you saying that Donald Trump? Well, wait. So me saying that I feel that Donald Trump is more popular than Bibi. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
That's not a.
you're right. You can say it's your
So
opinion,
what's
but
wrong with
that's not.
that? Why are
You
you
can.
upset?
I'll tell you why. Because you're pushing it as if it's actual reality. It's not.
Jay, stop. I even said that's my opinion.
Okay,
Let me hear from people in Israel.
no problem. The second thing is you keep
Okay.
creating a crisis that is
Like
that.
what?
I'll give you an example.
Sure.
This phone calls that supposedly happened, even though the New York Times publicized it, the phone call that supposedly happened between Vance and Bibi, and Vance was yelling at Bibi, and there is a crisis now between Bibi and Trump, and Trump wants Bibi to get the fuck out of Lebanon. Bullshit! It's a made up fucking story. It's a
Okay,
made
let's
up
well,
fucking
wait. I'm
story.
sorry. Hold on
How
one
do you
second.
know?
Hold on, Bianca. So the me quoting the Axios and New York Times story, that's not. That's all I'm doing is quoting it. It's not like I just made it
No
up.
problem. But you know who?
Okay.
Do you know who's pushing Axios? Do you know one of the reporters in there? Barack Ravid. Do you know who Barack Ravid is?
I do. I'm a big fan of his.
Okay, but he's
He's
full of shit. No one believes him in Israel. No one believes this bullshit.
okay, but it doesn't mean that I'm wrong or pushing a
So
narrative
I'll
by
tell you.
quoting a story.
Okay, so here's one of the things that I think that's really concerning. So if you're saying this is according to you, not according to me, if you're saying that Trump
Mhm.
is going to force Bibi to pull out of Lebanon in
Uh-huh.
condition for completing the ceasefire, otherwise it's going to stand in. It was essentially what you're saying is that the U.S. is bowing down to Iranian demands, and essentially they lost the fucking war. That's what you're saying.
Well, sure. No, and I'll explain a little bit further. Is I think both sides have things on their list that are undoable, right? As of right now, sitting here today. But part of negotiations is figuring out what can be worked on to come to an agreement where both sides can pitch to their side that they want.
Okay,
And go.
do you clearly understand? I don't know if you are aware of what's going on in Lebanon. There isn't such a the Lebanese government is non-functioning. There is no one to talk to. They're fucking meaningless. It's just a fucking name.
But that has nothing to do with
But wait a
Trump
second.
telling.
When did the
Wait,
war?
what does that have to? Wait, I'm so
I'll
sorry.
explain. When did the
If
war?
go
Wait
ahead.
a second, Dave. When did the war between Lebanon? When did Lebanon's? And I'm talking about this last round. When did the Hezbollah start launching rockets at Israel? This last round.
Okay,
When?
I don't know. Tell me.
Okay, October 8th, right after the massacre, a day after the fucking massacre.
Okay,
So
but
this is the
isn't it
war that's
true
been.
that they went into Lebanon during this in the last 40 days?
They did. They
Okay,
did.
so
We're still in Lebanon.
okay, but they I don't get it. They started sending rockets October 8th, no problem. I'm not going to fight you on that. But why did they invade
Because
2.5 years later?
they didn't. We've been on that war way before the Iran war started. What are you talking about?
Then why were people saying that there was 100,000 soldiers ready to invade?
This is just recently. But I'm trying to explain
That's
to
my
you. A government.
point. So
I'll explain. Well, I'll
that's
explain.
my point. Okay.
A government decision was made recently. Okay,
Hmm.
within the last let's say 2-3 weeks. You can,
Right.
and I'm guarantee you, there are many Israelis in here who've heard Bibi and Israel Katz, which is the head of the security, that's saying we had enough with Hezbollah. It's over. They're getting pushed over the Litani River. It's a done deal. So now
But you started off your argument with October 8th, them sending rockets. I don't get the
all right. So
correlation there.
let me try to rephrase it. On the day after the October 7th massacre.
You already said that.
Okay, so Lebanon, the Hezbollah started launching rockets simultaneously into Israel, and in the last few days, in the last let's say month, Hezbollah has increased their missile launching into Israel.
But what did I say that was wrong?
You're creating some kind of a narrative, like there is crisis between Trump and Bibi because Trump is going to tell Bibi to pull out of Lebanon. Lebanon is not even included in the
But I
deal.
already explained that. I said if that is the last thing that is standing between Trump and ending this war.
Yeah, but what you're saying, but listen to what you're saying. If Trump asked Bibi to pull out of Lebanon in condition for the ceasefire, that means that Trump has caved in. That means we really didn't win the fucking war, did we?
Wait, Jay, you agree that these negotiations, right? Both sides are going to give into things that maybe they don't want to, right? That's part of negotiation,
Lebanon,
right?
Dave, you got to understand, my friend. Listen, Lebanon is right on our fucking border. It's not.
But Jay, no offense, just very bluntly, I don't give a fuck.
Well, you can say
Jay, hold on 1 second, okay? I don't care. I have been very consistent for 40 days now that I don't care what Trump has to do. He is America first, and the best thing for America is to get out of this war.
I agree with you.
Okay, I'm not done. I'm not done, Jay. I'm not done, Jay. And if that involves pissing off Bibi and Jay and Lioness, I'm okay with it.
I understand.
No offense to you.
I understand what you're saying, but you keep repeating it and repeating it and repeating it as if it's actual truth, but it's not. There is nothing to substantiate what you're saying.
Okay, so how many times can I state my opinion before you have a meltdown?
But just make sure you say, this is my opinion. It's not an actuality. This is my personal opinion.
Jay,
And then it will be okay.
Can I ask something? Can I ask something? Can I ask something?
You know deep down, Jay, whenever Trump and Bibi tells, or Trump and Vance says, Bibi, get the fuck out, Bibi better do it. And you know that, Jay. And that's why it bothers you.
There's no question.
That's why it bothers you, Jay.
No. Listen, no one is disputing the fact that the United States has a lot of leverage on it. No one is disputing it. We're not. But if you're asking, if you think that we're going to be in a situation, for instance, just a hypothetical, that there are actual rockets being launched right now, and Trump is saying to Bibi, stop defending yourself. Bullshit. It's not going to happen. It's a wishful thinking, but it ain't happening. I'm telling you right now.
But Jay, do you hear yourself? Bianca, I'm so sorry. I'll let you get in. But just think about this. If Trump says, Bibi, you must do it. I need to get out of this war.
So I'm telling you right now.
Jay, just hold on 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second, Jay. Just say that hypothetical does come up. Okay, Trump could say, you know what, we're out of here. And you're worried about missiles from Lebanon. You better worry about missiles from everywhere else.
Let me ask you a question, Dave. Did you? I don't know if you heard what Bibi had said. Bibi had come on TV yesterday, and he addressed the nation yesterday at approximately 8 p.m. I think it was 8 p.m. Israel time. He said clearly, we are going to protect Israeli interests. Now, the decision to take over southern Lebanon has already been.
But you don't pay attention to that. It would be in Israel's best interest to listen to Donald Trump.
Well, I think again, we haven't gotten to that point. Why don't we wait until Trump?
Okay, sure, no problem, no problem. But just realize that it is in Israel's best interest to listen to Donald Trump and J.D. Vance.
Listen, Dave. I'll give you. Listen. There's so many things that are so.
Wait, no. Either you agree with that statement or you don't.
If you're asking the question, if we having rockets being launched right now, and Trump is actually calling Bibi saying, "Don't do it. Don't launch any more missiles. Don't."
Wait, do you agree or disagree with that
disagree.
statement?
So I'm telling you, I disagree.
Okay, great. Fair enough.
I'm being
Remember when
honest.
BB forever was saying we're not stopping until we get rid of Hamas?
Right.
And
Now,
then
let me
Donald
ask you a
Trump
question.
was the one that negotiated the deal to get the hostages back.
Right. Now, let me ask you a
And
question.
made BB, hold on one second, and made BB go back on his word and stop, correct?
Right. Let me ask you a question, Dave. Do you
Wait, am
remember?
I correct with everything I just said?
Partially.
Okay, where am I wrong?
Wait a second. I'm going to give you another.
No, answer me, Jay. Pretzel
I'm
time.
going to
Answer me. Where am I wrong? Where am I wrong?
Listen, again, when you're equating that Trump is going to put Israel in harm's way, literally. I mean, it's not if, it's literally. Then Bibi is going to have to
In
make a
harm's
decision.
way.
Well,
What are you talking about?
Well, let me ask
You
you a question.
understand
Is
that
the
Israel
U.S.
has so much manpower out there thanks to Trump in the United States, right? You do realize that.
Let me see if I can rephrase it. Look, when
More
Biden was,
pretzels.
hold on a second. When Biden was in office, right, and Biden actually had an arms embargo.
Wait, why are we deflecting back to Biden? We're deflecting.
I'm going to explain exactly how it equates to the situation. And remember when Biden threatened Netanyahu not to go into Rafah in Gaza? Remember that? You remember?
Okay, has nothing to do with the conversation, but
Well,
carry on.
didn't we get warnings from Biden administration not to invade, not to go into Rafah? And did Bibi adhere to that?
Didn't make the argument, but carry on.
What I'm trying to explain to you, if you're phrasing it that no matter what the scenario is, no matter what it is, whatever Trump is going to say, Bibi's going to eat. That's not the fucking case. I'm telling you right now. You're being delusional on that. I'm telling you.
And just think about how dumb that would be, right? Number one, Trump has so much manpower out there to help protect Israel. That's number one. Number two, Bibi is going to run for re-election. There's nobody Bibi could bring on the campaign trail or whatever it's called out there that is more powerful or impactful than Donald Trump. Do you disagree with either of those stats?
I don't dispute that, Dave. I'm trying to explain. I think we're discussing something that hasn't arisen yet. And I'll tell you what I'm hearing on many different lives. I'll tell you what I'm hearing. That Israel broke the ceasefire by bombing Lebanon. Lebanon was not part of the fucking deal. Never.
Well, the
Why
IRGC.
don't we set the record straight?
No, wait, Jay, and that's fine. Donald Trump says you're right. Okay, JD Vance says you're right. However, the IRGC, the one that is responsible for the strait, says you're wrong, and that's why it's closed again.
Well,
I'm not fighting you on that.
So otherwise, so far, right? So far, let's look at what we accomplished so far.
I'm still waiting for what I said that was wrong.
Well, I keep telling you, you keep repeating a crisis that have never occurred. You keep quoting the New York Times and Axios.
Dave, can I ask now?
They're not reliable fucking sources. They're not.
Okay. So do you have evidence that proves otherwise?
No, you prove me that I'm wrong.
Then I just told you we have sources within the White House. Do you have a source in the White House that is saying?
Name the source. Name the source.
They don't name their sources, but they're not lying.
They don't name the sources.
But you're saying that it's wrong based on your opinion.
Listen. I've been
No. I'm asking for you to speak directly to me and answer what I'm asking you. You're saying it's wrong based on what? Because you don't want to believe it?
I'm trying to. There is not a single reliable source.
Okay, so then why don't you just do like analysis and just common sense? If they're saying that JD Vance and Bibi got into an argument over the phone, okay? And then right after, Bibi's bestie
takes her
Yeah, but that happened.
newspaper.
That
Wait,
happened.
wait,
You're
wait,
talking about
wait.
2 weeks back,
Let
two,
her
3 weeks
talk,
back.
I want
Jay.
to
Jay, you
finish.
could overtalk me. Let her talk.
Bibi's bestie, okay, her newspaper then releases pieces that attack Vance or that paint him in a negative light, knowing that the Republican pro-Israel base will be outraged. Okay?
Listen,
Wait, no, no.
I want to
Why
make
is
this
that
clear.
happening? Wait, why?
Wait a
And
Yeah.
second.
then
I want to make this clear.
he's
I
not
want to make this
answering.
clear. We
He's not
know that.
answering.
Wait a second. Let me just. We clearly understand that the overwhelming majority in American voters are against the war. We know that. No one is.
Okay,
This is not what I'm
but you're not
asking.
responding. You're not responding to what she's saying. Just like you didn't respond to what I said, to be
Well,
fair. But
I'm
Please
trying to.
respond to what I'm saying. If this was such a problem, why is okay? If they're all buddy buddy, do you know that JD Vance, one of the people who works directly under him, is Tucker Carlson's son?
I know. I've known that for a
Okay,
long time.
so if we know that they're friends, and we know that there has to be some sort of contention there, because I doubt that Tucker Carlson's son is against Tucker Carlson, and
I agree with that.
why are incriminating or like pieces of information or stories coming out that the JD Vance is, by the way, saying are false, from Israel Hayom about JD Vance, knowing that it'll make him look bad right after they got into this supposed. You're saying it's a lie, but it doesn't look like a lie because the way that
Listen,
people are retaliating makes it seem like there's a problem. This
there
is
is a
common
problem, and I'll
sense.
tell you where the problem is. Wait a second. There is a problem. I'm not going to deny that there isn't a problem.
You just did, though.
Wait a second, Bianca. The problem is internally in the close administration of Trump, not between Trump and Bibi, inside Trump. And I'll give you now.
it's between JD and
Wait a
BB.
second. I'm gonna give
JD
you
and
proof.
and JD is loyal to Trump.
I'm going to give you proof. Let me ask you a question. Do you recall when Trump, before Trump even made that insane tweet, do you recall that Trump talked about that someone had leaked from the cabinet to the press that
Yes.
somebody had, wait a second, I haven't finished yet, that somebody leaked the information about the downed pilot in Iran, right? And they risked both the pilot and the crew that was going to rescue him. You remember that? And what did he say about that? What did Trump say about that?
He said that the person is going to jail. And then
Exactly. And who do you think? Let me ask you a
Amit
question. Wait a second.
Sigad's
Wait a second,
telegram said he
Bianca.
was the first to give the information out.
Wait a second. And Trump said he has a good clue who that person is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we know where we're on. There is some kind of a breakage internally between Trump and the people who are close to him. Right. We know that somebody's trying to make Trump fail. Inside.
Yeah,
I think
you know who is? BB's one of those people.
Oh shit.
Point blank.
No, but Bibi can't be one of those people because he's not part of the Trump
No.
administration.
BB is one of those people that I feel that misled Trump. Now, there are reports, not only did BB mislead Trump, but Hegseth has misled Trump during the war.
I
Okay,
can't.
there's
I can't
no doubt
control
about
him.
that.
I can't
Okay, there's
control
no
him.
doubt about that. BB was under the impression that the manpower that Trump would throw out there, even if BB, and I don't think BB lied. I think BB really did believe the things that he believed. Why? I don't know. However, BB misled the president. BB was called out instantly by General Kane, by Rubio, by Vance.
When did this happen?
Rubio is the most shocking, by the way.
When did this
Rubio is the
happen?
most shocking.
When
Rubio,
did this happen?
I'm gonna just explain something, Jay. Rubio from the beginning has been playing the long game, but he's a Latino, and us Latinos, we can't keep it in too much. The day that he came out saying that we were told that they were going to strike and we didn't want to have to catch up afterwards, said everything I needed to know. And then the fact that it's coming out that after Bibi and Dedi Balnea gave the presentation, which, by the way, do you know who that is, Dave? It's the leader,
head of the Mossad.
the head of the Mossad. It's our CIA. When
No, I
they
didn't know
went,
that, to be honest.
so Dedi Balnea, I'll tell you more so about that situation. Anyway, he went with Bibi, and by the way, people were shocked that this happened in the Situation Room.
All
Went
I'm
to the
asking you is, Bianca,
wait,
listen,
no, wait,
you and Dave,
finished.
stop pushing things that never happened. Now, if you're asking me, do I?
No, you're saying it never happened based on what?
I'm saying the crisis that you are claiming does not appear on CNN. It does not appear on Fox News.
I don't
It is
care.
a crisis. It is a crisis.
Well, listen.
Okay, Trump is knee deep in this war because he was misled. Point blank.
Well, I have not heard this on Israeli television. I have not on any, and we have very open press. I have not heard it on any, including leftist fucking media. None. Not a single one has said that. Not one. So something is wrong in here. Something doesn't add up in here. Okay? You're claiming things that
because they haven't said it doesn't mean that it's not true.
Yeah. Are you trying to say that we're live in some kind of a theocracy or some kind of a dictatorship, that we have some kind of a press who's afraid to tell the truth?
No. The press certainly doesn't have a problem telling the truth. The problem is that I don't think that people in Israel have put the pieces of the puzzle together yet. Maybe. And also, there is a problem. Wait, no. There is a problem because Israel Hayom and the situation that exists there is certainly a part of the Bibi's court session and what he's being. Yes, it is. No, it is. It is.
Listen,
please, Jay. Wait. No. Wait. We know that the libel and slander laws that exist in Israel are much stronger. You can't even write a negative food review without being concerned that you can get sued for it, okay? It's not like that in America. Right. They have to tread very, very softly here because how sensitive the situation is. The entire documentary Bibi Files is banned in Israel. So that says enough, where it explains the relationship between the owner of Israel Hayom and Bibi. So they're not going to talk about, and I think it's a little too risky for them to talk about the fact that these hit pieces on J.D. Vance came out because it's conspiratorial.
Bianca, I'm going to
all alleged.
Wait a second, Bianca. We have Channel 12 in Israel. You're familiar with Channel 12, right? Which is now being investigated for leaking information when exactly, the exact time, when wait a second. I haven't finished it. When exactly the U.S. and Israel were going to hit Iran? They leaked it, and it's being investigated. So if they leaked that information, right, they can leak any fucking information, including the supposed crisis between Bibi and Trump. If that happened, we have plenty of leftist media in Israel. Plenty. The only
you're not understanding. If they were to try to draw these comparisons, it could be risky for them. All of this is alleged, by the way. This is alleged by the New York Times, and I'm just quoting.
I trust the New York Times. I don't trust the New York Times.
No. You're not. You're missing what I'm saying. You're saying, why isn't Israel reporting this? Why aren't the leftist channels reporting it? They can't. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't buy that.
I don't think they can. I don't think they can.
They can say, you know what? They can say we're relying on Axios. We're relying on routers. We're relying on this guy. They can say it. Okay.
Do you think this story is just flat out like
flat out
lie
fucking
made
lie?
up?
Yeah, it's a flat out fucking lie. It's being pumped.
Then why? Okay, hold on one second. So let's just go down that road, right? Donald Trump has no problem calling out the lies in the media. Why isn't Trump denied this story?
I don't know.
Exactly. You sound silly.
Because they want you to know. This is the thing they want.
Let me ask you a question, Dave. If I were to Google it right now, how many outlets are reporting the crisis between Trump and Bibi?
A lot.
How
about this? If I just want to read one quote from you, because I think, and people could read the article from the New York Times and say this is the most important part. To me, this is the most important part because it's General Kane. Okay, and to be fair, Trump is not going to. Trump is not going to let anybody lie about General Kane. And it says what happened was February 11th, Trump was at the White House. I think it was the next day, Ratcliffe, General Kane, Rubio, Vance, etc., had a meeting, and the president then turned to General Kane. General, what do you think? General Kane replied, "Sir, this is, in my experience, standard operating procedure from the Israelis. They oversell, and their plans are not always well developed." They know they need us, and that's why they're hard selling.
Listen, to be honest with you, I haven't seen that article, but I'm not saying it's false or true. All I'm saying is, I think you would agree, Dave. We live in a very manipulative world, and I think there are a lot of people, especially people like Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens, and others, right, that would
You're
love.
deflecting.
No,
You're deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. What I'm
Jay,
saying,
you know damn well that if this article was fake in any way, shape, or form,
who published
Trump
it?
would be calling it out.
Who published that article?
New York Times, Maggie Haberman is
Okay.
on here. Okay, and if you know Maggie Haberman, for some reason,
I don't
she
know.
always gets Trump to talk.
All right.
Okay, and I will say this. Earlier, I think it was Laura Ingraham, to me, just skimming through this article really for the first time, I'll be honest, it seems like JD Vance is a reliable source of this story.
How come JD Vance has not came to and said we have some differences, even using mild words between him and Bibi? How come Vance himself
Watch the video of JD Vance on the tarmac. JD Vance, you could tell he wanted to say a lot more than he did tonight or last night. And instead he said, look, Israel's going to, and he paused. He thought about what he wanted to say.
Yeah,
and he says they're going to essentially check themselves
Dave,
in regards to Lebanon.
We are well aware that JD Vance is not on the same boat with Trump when it comes to that war. We are well aware. We're not denying it. We know it. Okay,
but
it's not even a fucking.
But you asked me a question, I responded with something, and then you're deflecting now JD and Trump.
I'm saying that what you're saying can be true, but I have not I have not seen hardcore evidence to substantiate these crises. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I just want to, Jay, my frustration is not with you, sir. It is everybody that comes up with your mindset. And
it's not a mindset.
No, I'm so sorry. It is. It is a mindset. It is your mindset that everything is going well, and whatever.
Dave. Would you
wait? Hold on, Jay. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Jay. And what you all do, okay, from you to Lioness to Michael Haas to Miss Blonde to D-Light to Rob 19, you ask a question. I give you facts in your face. And instead of you acknowledging the facts that I just threw in your face, you ask another question to deflect away from what I just said instead of addressing what I'm saying.
I'm saying that
you haven't addressed anything.
Well, I'm trying to explain.
I read you the quote about General Kane. You asked a different question.
No,
who wrote the article? Where's the front?
I just told you I haven't read the article yet. I will be glad to go log into the New York Times and read it. That's all I said. I never said that it never. What I'm trying to explain to you, there are certain people, and I think you would agree, Dave, that want Trump to fail. Trump is in a predicament. There's no.
But that's not. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay, so what I'm trying.
But why did you respond with that instead of addressing what I said? You just proved my point for me.
I'm saying that it might be true. I told you it might be true, but I have not seen hardcore evidence to support that truth. That's all I'm saying to you. And
I got you, but can you respond to this directly? Do you agree that if this article was bullshit, Trump would call it out?
Possibly, but by the way, I googled it a few days ago. A few days ago, and I only found the Hindustan News. Let me tell you what I found.
No, stop, Jay. I don't care what you saw. I don't care what you saw. Do you have a second device right now?
I got to turn on. Yeah, I have a computer, but let me turn it on.
Yeah, fire that fucker up. Let's go.
All right, hold on a second.
Fire it up. And all you have to do is Google NYT. Let's fire that fucker up. Okay, and all I searched for was NYT Trump War Room because I knew that was in the headline.
Okay, NYT.
Okay, and the very first thing that came up was how Trump took the U.S. to war with Iran.
NYT what?
Trump War Room. And the very first thing that came up on my Google machine was the New York Times article from 2 days ago.
All right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, All right, let me look at it. How Trump looked at
It's to be honest, it's a long article. So I mean, I think we should just all read it together.
You want to read it? I'll be glad. I'll be glad to read it with you. I mean, I haven't
But
read
Jay,
it.
you'll deflect from it.
I'm not deflecting from it. All I'm saying is I don't consider the New York Times a reliable source. I don't consider
There
Axios
we
a
go.
reliable
Case in
source,
point.
and I definitely don't consider Hindustan News as a reliable source.
I got
That's
you,
all I'm saying.
and I get that. But and I know, what the truth is, that if this article that throws essentially throws General Kane out there, Trump would be very quick to bash Maggie Haberman, and there was one other person. He would be very quick to discount that article, and you know that,
Possibly.
Jay. You know that, Jay. Jay, you know that.
I've got
You
to
know
read
that.
the article. I've got to read the article before I can
Sure.
have an opinion. I think
So
all
how
I'm
about
saying-
that? How about this? Just take a few minutes, go on mute, read the article, and then just come off mute when you're done and give us your thoughts.
All right, give me a few minutes. Okay.
Okay, great. This is going to be progress.
All right.
I'm all about progress. Okay, Lioness, we made progress, then we went backwards, then we made more progress, and then backwards. So it is what it is. Karen, if you paid attention to everything, what I said was I did not read it. As this conversation was going on, I skimmed through it, and I thought the most important thing was General Kane being quoted. I think obviously J.D. Vance, Rubio, Ratcliffe all have a long history of playing politics. General Kane, no, he does not play politics. That's why he is where he is. All right. I think little Karen. Here we go. Here goes another one of my friends. Spiv!
Dave, you
Hello.
guys are too funny. Are you getting entertainment though? Like seriously, I have to know for the
Yes.
30 days.
Honestly, I'm very transparent. Yes, I get entertainment out of the fact on how many people come up here, twist themselves up into a pretzel, deflect, deny, lie. Then they also backtrack. I no doubt I am entertained.
I know, but you also have been pushing the wrong narrative altogether. Like,
Okay.
I
So
mean,
what narrative? First of all, what narrative am I pushing? Just answer that directly. What narrative am I pushing?
well, let's just say before the war, you wouldn't hear any of your narratives as anything that the leftists would agree with. But like I'm saying in general, I know you wanted us to have them up and everything, but saying every day, let's get out, let's get out, let's get out, that's lefty. Like, that's not a Republican.
Do you really believe that? Do you
Every
really
day
believe
crying like the war barely
Spiv, hold
started.
on one second. Do you really believe the right wants to be in this war any longer? Why is it that the approval rating for this war keeps going on or going lower as it goes on?
Hold on, before the war started, was the approval rate was high among the Republicans?
Yes.
Okay. So, but
Okay,
you,
and
for
as
example,
the war has go ahead.
But you, for example, even before
And I'm going to count how many times you don't respond to what I say directly. That's one.
You didn't ask me anything yet.
Okay, do you agree that the approval rating for this war has gotten lower as time goes on?
Yeah, but that's because the oil has gone up and all that. Like that, like.
I didn't ask the reason. But the approval rating for this war has gone down.
But that's okay. That's the mentality of the Americans. Every war that lasts longer than like a week, Americans want to stop it. We know this is the citizens of the U.S. That's how they think. That's normal.
So let's focus on. You're saying, Dave, you're pushing a narrative. What am I pushing?
Well, first of all, for a long time you didn't even want this war to start, and then again, like, if you want to take out if you truly
This is why, Spiv. This is why.
No.
And
No,
Spiv, I
because
just want to be clear. If you were here a week before the war, I had a photo like this up, and the question was, what is a win for the U.S. if we go in? What is a win for Israel if we go in? And then, if you remember, shortly before the move was made by Trump and Bibi, I said, and I know you're not here 24/7, but I said, because there is no plan from the Persians, Trump should not follow through with regime change. Fast forward 40 days later, okay, there's now articles out confirming basically what I said.
We can get
Okay,
to the
that
article.
regime change should not be a priority, and it's not.
But again, it
Go
wasn't
ahead.
a priority. Both Trump and Bibi said we'll set up the conditions for them to take over, and hopefully it will happen.
Well, to be fair, Bibi changed it. Bibi had a priority of regime change, I believe.
That wasn't the mission of that wasn't the objective of the war.
Okay, no problem. You know
Like,
what? Let's
have a
focus on
spokesman
no.
like you guys
No.
do.
I actually made a mistake and allowed you to deflect. What narrative am I pushing again?
Well, recently or in general?
Just give me anything.
The last couple days, you're pushing a narrative that we need to capitulate to Hezbollah. I mean, I'm not understanding that. You know, they caused
Let me help you
just
understand.
as much damage
Steve, let
in
me
this
help you
war
understand.
just like Iran. You know that, right?
It's not listening to Hezbollah. It is listening to Donald Trump, and if he needs this to get a ceasefire and end this war, I mean, it has to get done. That's simple.
But he himself said they're not part of the deal anyway.
Of course.
But
I'm with you.
Because other lefties or far righties, like friends of Tucker Carlson inside Republicans, that pushing that narrative that we need to capitulate to age group in the North, so the deal is.
No. You don't have to. No. You have to listen to Trump and Vance.
They both say they're not part of the deal. That's good enough for me.
Sure, no problem.
So I think they're gonna check
hold on,
it and
Sid.
backstab us.
Hold on.
It's like,
hold on, Sid. You're coming up and just spewing nonsense. Let's just go with facts, right?
Those
Do
are
you
the facts.
agree? Okay, no problem. Do you
They
agree
said
that?
it, not me.
No problem. I agree with you. I'm not fighting you on that. I agree. Okay, so let's go with just simple questions. Do you agree that Trump's number one goal is to open up the strait? Yes or no?
One of the two. I guess the uranium as well, but yeah, that one too.
Sure. Okay, great.
It wasn't
do you
before the
agree-
war, though. It wasn't before the war.
No, of course, because it wasn't closed. Thank you. Very
Oh,
good.
all right.
So, of course, that wasn't a goal. It was not closed. Regardless, the IRGC is saying that it is now closed because Israel is dropping bombs on Lebanon. Is that factually true? Yes or no?
Of course it's true. It's their proxies. They also gave the order for H group to start 2 days after, on March 2nd, if I'm not mistaken, to start shooting at us after they started.
Sure, we're
the
giving
war.
random facts yet again. Let's see how often
those
you do
those are
that.
critical. Those are critical.
Let's see how.
facts.
I got you. So, fact number one is Trump's goal is the strait must be open. Fact number two, Israel, or I'm sorry, it is closed because Israel is in Lebanon. So, what do you think has to happen based off those two facts for Trump to meet his number one goal?
Very simple. For Trump to say exactly what he said before the ceasefire was signed. You open the strait or we'll take you out. Very simple. Nothing needs to change. They are not winning the war. For them, this is the problem. They're losing. The only thing they have is that strait. We are winning. We defeated them in every metric. We need to set up the conditions, not them. They don't need to. They don't need to tell us what to do. We are winning the war.
I don't think you understand how negotiations work.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you negotiate, you need to come up with your terms and stand on them, especially when you're winning. But you're
Trump has
winning.
them.
You're winning.
Right.
So you
Uh,
try to get out the most out of the deal, not the least.
Sure.
So why
But
do you want to?
and Spiv, you could scream that you're winning, but reality is this war is not going as planned, and Trump knows he needs a deal to get the fuck out.
He will
That's
get
reality.
one. He will get one.
Gotcha.
But if you
Gotcha.
keep
Why? Wait, but
using the
why do you
power,
think why do you think the deal happened in the last hour? Okay, it like why do you think you don't think that the White House
why do
saw the
you
10
think?
point wait, I'm not finished. You don't think the White House saw the 10-point plan, saw that they said we're going to continue enriching uranium, saw that we're going to be able to do this and now we're going to charge 2 million. You don't think Trump saw that and he still accepted it? And he still knew that they were going to run with the narrative that it was accepted? Doesn't that tell you that he is desperate to get out of this shit?
He's not desperate.
His tweets. Oh, I'm gonna
He is
destroy
not
civilization
desperate.
tonight. You
I
sick
think you guys.
bastards, or you
Wait a
fucking
second,
bastards.
Why?
I
Why,
think
when you're winning and you're about to blow up their whole country and send it back to the
That's
Stone
not
Age?
winning. That's not winning. Destroying an entire
What?
civilization. I'm sorry, is not winning. He didn't
No.
want.
Okay, no talking over one another. Tom B. He put YBD. I'm sorry, but your arguments are weak and you're contradicting yourself. Tom B. You're muted. Come up, please. Where am I contradicting myself? How am I contradicting myself? And anybody could answer. He can't answer because he's muted. But where am I contradicting myself? I'm confused. And I'm going to let you guys back up. Just, I beg you, no over talking. So, where's Karen? Where's Delight? Where's the rest? Where am I contradicting myself? So are saying that Israel. Okay. You said Trump won. I want to be clear, Rabbit. I've said it a million times. Trump is going to say he won regardless, and he already has. So how is that contradicting myself? Wait, where's all the keyboard warriors at? Where has Dave contradicted himself? And then what I challenge you to do, go look at a replay. Go pull up the clips. Where have I changed my stance? Hi, Shy Girl fan. I don't know who you are, but hi. Just, where are all the comments at? Where are all the keyboard warriors? Sure, Tally. Tally, here. Come up here. Tell me where I'm wrong. Another one, mute it. I'll let Miss Blonde and Delight and Daniela and people that have been here for a while talk their shit. I'm not going to mute them. But lurk accounts are going to come in here. Bring your regular account in here. Get up here and tell me. You hate mongering. Okay. I don't know what that's an answer to, but entertaining nonetheless. Okay, D, we're doing good. Where is free Iran? Honestly, I thought whenever I said, where have I contradicted myself? I thought this chat would have a million different examples the way you guys are talking. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay,
All right. So,
Dave. All right. Which do you want me to address the New York Times article or to address what you're talking about now?
yeah, let's talk about where have I flip-flopped or contradicted myself.
All right. Can you just hold on? I got to take a medication. Just give me 1 second.
What the hell? Okay. All right. Jay,
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute you. You take your medication and then come back.
Um,
Go ahead.
there's an expression in Spanish. It's called it goes no hay peor ciego no hay peor ciego el que no quiere ver. Okay, and it means there's no worse blind man than one that doesn't want to see. Okay, like you refuse, and this is I just feel like this is what we're dealing with right now. It is like it's forget about opinion. I feel like we haven't really even expressed much opinion here today. We're just talking about how we see things going and how we're analyzing and viewing the situation and gathering it together. The fact that people are refusing and just saying, no, it's a lie. All of these publications are liars. They're not seeing what the White House is wanting for us to see. They're not seeing that the things that J.D. Vance is saying are very calculated. Oh, we're going to try again. You don't see like the what is it called? The shielded. How does it go? You know what it's called, Dave? Kind of like
I
a
don't.
veiled I don't want to say threat, but a veiled expectation. Okay? How are people not seeing that? I don't get
Well,
it.
I'm here for it. I'm all about it.
I read
What did
one.
wait? Hold on one second. What did Linus say whenever I was just giving her random facts? She said something like, "Dave, you hate Israel, or you want to." What did she say about
Oh,
Israel?
I don't know. She said something crazy. I was in the grocery store so I can't verbatim say exactly what she said, but it was something that was like, whoa. that you want people to hate Israel or something like that.
Right. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Dave,
By okay. Go
it
ahead, Jay.
sounded like a narrative was coming through that there is already an existing crisis between the White House, between Trump and Bibi. And
I'm so sorry.
another
You
thing that
literally just read the New York Times article. Do you think
right,
that article makes BB look
not
good?
reliable, and I'll tell you why it's not reliable.
Okay. Very
You know
okay.
why?
Fair enough. No
Right.
problem.
You agree that the people who were sitting in that room are very high profile people. So somebody had leaked and the reason I know that somebody inside had leaked this supposedly information to the New York Times. Why? Right?
Intentional.
Listen,
It's
who
not a
was there?
leak. It's not something treasonous. Donald Trump wants people to know there's a rift. This is Donald Trump's people leaking at Donald Trump's demand. J.D. Vance
I
and his people are telling leak this because we can't say the
JD
hard part
Vance
out
was not in
loud.
the room. He was not in the room. He was on the
No, I'm
Azerbaijan.
talking
I
about the
just read.
problem with J.D. Vance and the phone call is what I'm referring to. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance want to say it without saying it that there is a problem here. That's why
If
it's being
you,
leaked.
Bianca, if you expect me to believe that JD Vance picked up the phone, called BB, and yelled at him, I don't buy it. Okay, I'm telling you right now, I don't buy it.
You don't
I
have to
don't buy
believe
it.
it, but I believe it.
Yeah, you can believe it. That's fine. I'm telling you, I don't buy it.
Really, Jay? You
No,
why? Because they're two political leaders. You don't think if I asked you this, Jay, do you think BB and Trump ever got into a screaming match?
I'm sure that there were. Listen. I
Sure.
can't vouch for it, but I'm sure that there were. BB
Of
didn't even
course,
deny
that's
it.
normal. They're type A personalities. They have firm beliefs. They're
Right.
passionate people. Why is it hard to believe that JD Vance yelled at BB?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. But because we know that JD Vance is not on the same page as Trump. We clearly understand that. It's not even a
But that
discrepancy.
doesn't mean he's on the same page as BB.
I don't. I think. Let me put it this way: Trump's support for Israel it does not exist in JD Vance. I don't think it does, and I think that most Israelis.
Once again, that you're responding with things that doesn't mean that JD Vance is on the same page as BB. Doesn't mean and if you look at it, Jay, the reason why JD screamed at BB is because JD felt that BB oversold what was possible when it came to the war. So then you go and read the New York Times article, and it it basically confirms
I wonder
the
who leaked.
Axios
I
article.
wonder who was in that room that leaked that information. I really.
Sure, but you're once again, you're still not responding
Well,
to what I'm
I'm
saying.
telling you, I'm listening
I
to the
got you,
people.
but we could have that conversation a different time. Have a conversation with me. Respond to what I'm saying.
Listen. What I'm trying to explain to you, Dave. I'm not saying that what you're claiming is not true at all. What I'm saying, I have not seen hardcore evidence to substantiate a rumor going on.
What do you want? The recorded. What is hardcore evidence? The recorded
I'll tell
call.
you where it's going. It's the hardcore evidence that's spreading all over the news right now that Israel is breaking the ceasefire by hitting Hezbollah in Lebanon. That's what the hardcore evidence is. Don't you get it? This is what people want to believe.
Okay,
That Israel
no
is
problem.
somehow
I'll
an
try again,
obstacle
Jay.
in a
Jay,
ceasefire.
Jay, I'm all about it. I love it. Just I'll try and ask one more time directly. That New York Times article that you literally just read confirms the story that JD felt that BB misled Trump. Correct? Okay, great. All right, we got there. It took us 4 times, but we got there.
Well, I just read it just now, so I can't. I couldn't respond.
Okay,
to
but I
something
asked you
didn't
4
read.
times since you read it.
Right. So I didn't read it all, but I read most of it. Okay, I didn't.
Okay,
read
so
every
now
line.
I want to go back to the narrative that I'm pushing. I'm pushing a narrative, in your words, that there's a crisis. Is that what you said?
Yeah, a false crisis. A false
Okay.
crisis
Does that?
between Trump and Bibi. Now I'm not. Again, when
Oh
I
yeah.
see when I'm trying to say, when Trump, that Trump is not the type of guy who's holds his words. Well, you realize that, right? If Trump had a problem, he would say it publicly. Caroline Levitt would say it publicly.
No.
Why not? Why not?
No. There's a time and place for everything. You agree, I'm sure. And the time to bash BB is not now.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did
Okay,
Caroline
hold
Levitt?
on. And that is why you're seeing these leaks, right? They're not going to. Trump can't stand in front of the American people and bash the man that he is partners with in the middle of a war that most Americans disagree with, right? So
I'll buy that. Okay, I'll buy it.
okay,
Let me
great.
ask you a question. Caroline Levitt held a press conference yesterday, right? I think it was in the afternoon. She clearly said, and I mark her words. I'm quoting what she said. Lebanon was never included in the deal. She said that repeatedly.
Jay,
right?
you're deflecting yet again.
It's not
I'm not fighting you on that. I'm not fighting you on that.
No, but the
Trump.
picture is being
Okay, go
painted
ahead.
in here. The picture that's being painted in here is somehow Israel is an obstacle to the ceasefire in Iran. That's what it sounds like all over. That the Jews are
Okay.
fucking holding the Americans hostage into a ceasefire deal.
No
That's what
problem.
it
So
fucking sounds
no
like.
problem. Just 2 simple questions. What is Trump's number 1 goal right now?
Listen. I don't. From what I understand, the war is not over. You think the war is over?
Wait,
I don't
Jay,
think it's over.
Jay, what is Trump's? I didn't say the war was over.
Okay.
What is Trump's number 1 goal right now?
Is to win, have the Straits of Hormuz open, and
Very good.
hopefully,
Very good.
wait. We
No,
know that
that's
the
fine.
president,
It's just straight, right? That's what he's been
and
talking about the most.
and remove their ballistic missile program and and their nuclear.
Jay, stop. Trump basically threatened to kill everybody if the strait wasn't open. So that is his number 1 priority sitting here right now.
But that was
and the
open before the
IRG.
war.
Sure. Oh, no problem. So the IRGC went and closed the strait again. And what was their reason, Jay?
Say it again. I'm sorry. I was.
Okay. Step 1, number 1 priority right now is open the strait. Number 2, the IRGC said there is one reason why the strait is back closed after being open for a very short period of time. And what is that reason?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know.
Okay, no problem. Great. They put out in a tweet and a statement saying because Israel is still bombing Lebanon, the strait is back closed.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Didn't Caroline Levitt address that issue as well when she said,
Sure.
when she said that the 10-point
Jay, that's not the argument.
Wait a second.
That's not the argument. I'm not fighting you on it. Jay, you're not responding. Why is it, Jay, stop. Why is it that everybody with your mindset, from Ariel to you, D-Light, Miss Blonde, Lioness, Rob 19, Michael Haas, why is it that I'm trying to hold your hand and walk you through to the common sense, and all you do is deflect away from
You
it?
have not heard a single nuance, not a single piece of news in Israel, and any of the news media, including leftist media, that suggest what you're suggesting. None.
Oh, wait.
Zero.
Oh, okay. Let's start over. Donald Trump's number one priority is the street, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming that.
Okay. Do you need to hear about that on channel 12, 13, 14?
No,
No,
I
you know
understand that the Strait of Hormuz
Okay, very good. Okay.
I understand it, but let me ask you a question.
Wait,
If
hold on
Trump-
one
if-
second.
if
Hold
the-
on.
if the
Hold on.
Iranians-
We're halfway through. The IRGC tweeted that because Israel is in Lebanon, it's back closed.
Because they want to, again, Dave, you're falling into the IRGC's hands. You're going, otherwise, if the IRGC can now extort Trump and tell Trump,
Yes.
We're not stopping the missiles unless you get the fucking Israelis out of Lebanon.
I have a question for you, Dave.
Caroline Levitt
Hold on.
addressed it yesterday.
Yes. So now, okay, whether you like it or not, Donald Trump has a choice to make. He either worries about his number one priority in opening up the strait, or he gives in to Bibi.
No, it's not giving in to Bibi. It's giving in to the IRGC. Not giving in to Bibi. Don't twist the fucking words. It's giving
to be
in to
fair,
the IRGC.
Yes, and if Trump is to accomplish
And so
his
say
number,
so. Be a man, Dave. Say that the U.S. is
Okay.
caving to IRGC demands.
sure, of course,
Say it. Say it, Dave.
I've said it multiple
The U.S.
times.
is caving to IRGC demands.
Jay, it is no secret that Donald Trump is not in a good position right now. I've said it multiple times, and I'll say it again. Trump is desperate for a deal. Why?
I agree with you, Dave. I don't dispute that fact. I'm not. I don't have a disagreement with you. I think Trump has plenty of internal problems, and he definitely does not have, let's say, a blank check from the American public to continue the war. We're
So
clearly
is it
understand
fair?
that. We're on the same page.
Sure. All right, great. So we have some agreement.
But if you're asking for the win, for this decisive win that Trump calls a win,
But I'm not saying it's a
part of
decisive
Israel-
win. That's not my argument. You're making an argument that I'm not making. I don't give a
but let me
fuck
ask you a question.
if it's no, Jay. We're so close. Okay, so I'm not saying that Trump is the decisive winner. It is what it is. I think Trump's the biggest winner, but in order to be the biggest winner, he has to make sure the strait is open. So Trump sitting here this morning, he is either going to give in to the IRGC and get Bibi out, or what's the other option?
Well, the other option is something like this: that Trump decides to pull out unilaterally. Otherwise, he decides he's pulling out. He gets the Strait of Hormuz, and Israel doesn't back out of Lebanon, and Iran starts launching missiles again in Israel. You know what's going to happen? Israel's going to kick their asses. That's what's going to happen, Dave.
Okay, sounds good.
Let me ask you a question, Dave. Who dropped more ammo on Iran, the U.S. or Israel?
Tell me.
No, you tell me. I'm asking you. Who?
But Jay, I'm not making this argument.
All right, so Israel had pretty heavy lifting in that war, and now that Iran is like in ruins, it's not going to take much from the Israeli Air Force to keep knocking them out. If you think we're going to stop the war in the last fucking second, right before an absolute win, you're crazy. You're crazy. I'm telling you, people are fucking
Where
insane.
is it an absolute win?
An absolute win is when they raise a fucking white flag or they drop dead. One of those two. You pick.
Wow.
Take your pick.
Don't hold your breath. Don't
Well,
hold your breath waiting
I
for
know.
that.
Listen, knowing that,
And
knowing.
At the cost of what? Every American being?
Jay, and just keep in mind, I heard Israelis say this about Hamas. Hamas is still there 2.5 years
And the only
later
reason Hamas is there is because of Trump. That's the only fucking reason
because of
Hamas is
Trump.
still there. The only
No, you
reason
know,
Hamas is there.
no, Jay. You know what? If Trump didn't win, where would we be at with that
We
war?
would be in
Where would
deep
the
shit. We would be in deep shit. No argument there. No
You're
argument.
coming off ungrateful and
No,
ignorant,
it's not
Bianca?
being ungrateful. Listen, you're mixing a number of issues, and you're asking me.
Wait, you said Hamas is still there because of Donald Trump.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because of the
Okay.
Trump Gaza Plaza plan. Because of Witkoff and fucking Jared Kushner, which I don't happen to like. Okay, I'm not a big fan of those two clowns. Okay, that's me. You know, but I'm just trying. I'm asking you, who started? Let me ask you a question. Who started refueling the humanitarian aid back into Gaza? Who started it? Wasn't it an American company? Wasn't it Trump administration that started to reflow? We could have fucking choked them to death without a single bullet. We could have.
Unbelievable.
There was no fucking problem.
Okay, if we want to talk about
This is
Trump,
amazing.
Trump, you know what's so crazy? The second Trump was elected and put into office, all the terrorist groups started wrapping it up. All the wars around the world, they themselves put themselves in timeout. That's interesting. How about the same deal that ended the war could have been done 6 months earlier? Okay, but it didn't happen. Oh,
Listen,
okay. The war ended because of Trump. We got 200 hostages back. 250. Is that how many were total? Were taken. All of them back. That's unheard of. After there were multiple. What is it? 2 men there that were there for over a decade. And we got every single hostage back. Yeah. The Mengistu, he was there for over 10 years. Then there was the body of another soldier. Then there was another guy.
Have to do with 7th of October. He was there long ago.
Obviously not. But guess what? Trump got everybody back. The same deal that could have been accepted 6 months prior.
Right.
So I don't want to hear shit.
Do you know how Trump got that deal, by the way? Do you know how Trump got that
By being Trump.
No.
It doesn't matter. We're not going to split hairs over it. Point is, we're talking. Everybody put themselves in timeout when Donald Trump was elected. I don't want to hear nothing from anybody.
Yeah, Brian Duncan, we heard about
that. That's it. Yeah, good. I'm glad you heard.
Let me ask you a question. When Israel went in into Qatar and bombed inside Qatar, you think that Trump didn't know shit about it? You think that all of a sudden the Israeli Air Force flew into Qatar out of the fucking blue, right, and tried to take out Hamas?
I don't know what Qatar has to do with it, but it didn't do anything good.
You remember when Trump brought Bibi to the States, sat him down, and said, "You pick up that phone and you apologize right now."
I remember that.
You remember when Trump did that?
Absolutely.
Another example of how Bibi must listen to Daddy Trump.
You are generally, Dave.
He sat Bibi down and said, "You better call him right fucking now." And Bibi called and apologized.
Generally speaking, listen, Israel is basically a U.S. colony doing a lot of the dirty work for the U.S. in the Middle East. But we clearly understand that the U.S. has a lot of leverage over Israeli politics. Every Israeli knows that. Okay?
You're sitting here telling me that if Trump says, "Get the fuck out of Lebanon," it's not happening?
And again, listen to what you're asking, Dave. You're asking that if wait a second, Dave. Do you think it would be rational on behalf of Trump? Listen carefully to what you're saying.
Sure.
While Hezbollah is shooting rockets at Israel, right? Don't respond. Back out of Lebanon. Don't respond. Let the rockets fall wherever it may be. Right?
But part of the ceasefire, Jay, would be that they would stop shooting shit off too.
Asking to surrender to the IRGC demands and basically destroy the state of Israel. That's what you're
You know
asking
what?
me.
Honestly, the only thing that needs to happen for all this to be fixed is if everybody in Israel turned to God, and everything would be. We don't have to ask for Trump for
Bianca, you
nothing,
turn to
and
your
we don't
God,
have
we'll
to
turn to
do
our
it,
God,
and
okay?
we don't have to do anything, and that's
Bianca,
it.
your God and my God are not the same.
Okay,
That's
well,
it.
I don't believe that. You're confused. Anyways,
I'm not confused.
okay, that's in your opinion. Alleged. So, point is, if Israel just turned back to God, God would protect Israel, and that's it. לחזור בתשובה. And then everything's okay. Outside of that, all of these military games, there's no way of winning. God is the one who decides. I don't think that this is wise. There's too much at risk. And we're not, you shouldn't be willing to let the world burn for this. I'm sorry, because it's just a maybe.
Nobody, you're
You
making it
are,
sound like
you
if
are.
we worship war. That's what you're making it sound like.
I
You're
don't make
making
it
it
sound like
sound like we
nothing.
worship war. We
Nope.
could
Nope.
we should have
Never
got.
said that. I never said
Wait a
that. I
second,
never said that.
Wait,
Wait a
how did you
second,
take
Bianca.
that?
Wait a second,
No.
Yesterday, the
How did you
Israeli
get
Air
that?
Force, the
There we
Israeli
go.
Air Force
No.
went into Lebanon. I don't know if you know that, Dave. In 10 minutes, they dropped over 100 bombs. In 10 minutes.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Right. Now, I'm going to tell you, the decision to go and destroy Lebanon, all the southern Lebanon, the Dakhia area, all the way to the Litani River, has already been dropped way before the ceasefire. So I don't know what you guys are hollering about. I really don't.
I got you.
It was a decision that was made and was publicized in Israel all over the fucking news, including by Bibi and all of his cabinet. That this decision was already made.
Either way, I'll just be honest with you. Either way, I'm very confident in JD Vance. Just Trump is confident in JD Vance and Witkoff and Kushner. And I just know at some point in the next week, it is going to come down to two choices. One, Bibi leaves Lebanon, or two, Trump leaves the Middle East. And either way, I'm okay.
Either way will
And to
win.
be
Either way will win, Dave. Either way,
correct.
even if Trump leaves,
Sure.
let me ask you a question. Where did Israel somehow disappeared off the map before the the U.S. military was right in the brinks of Iran?
Who said Israel's going to disappear?
Wait a second. And another
Why are
thing
you
is,
talking like that?
wait a second. Before when we had the 12-day war, right? Trump is making a huge big deal. We got the biggest army in the world, right? Who did all the dirty work besides the Midnight Hammer that was there for an hour? Who did all the fucking heavy lifting? Israel did. Not the U.S.
Okay.
Israel did.
But that's not the argument. I'm not saying otherwise. I would just love if somebody with your mindset, and I listed the names, would just have a conversation, actually respond to what I'm saying. Nobody said anything about the 12-day war. Nobody took credit away from.
That was
Nobody took.
Dave, but that was a major. It was a major weakening points of their air defense system. Don't you get? You don't.
I'm not saying differently. That's not the argument.
So, but I'm saying Israel did most of the heavy lifting in here before this war.
I didn't argue against that. I agree with you.
But if you're basically what you're saying is if Israel should tolerate missiles flying from Hezbollah and just not respond, not go into Lebanon, and not do nothing.
But it would be a complete ceasefire.
It would be a defeat. No, don't twist my.
Okay, so let every American bank crash.
Let him respond. Let him respond.
It's a defeat. It's falling. You're telling me essentially, in different words, that Trump had caved into the IRGC demands and he lost the fucking war. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying in essence.
Whatever you want to call it, I'm not worried. Okay, I'm not. Jay, once again, I've been very clear. I don't care who says Trump is a loser or Trump lost. Does not matter. I disagree with it. But I'm okay with that. Why? I don't want Rubio and Vance to get hurt for 2028. I don't even care about Trump. Trump is done. He's a lame duck.
I agree.
But hold on. But then whenever on day 2 or 3 of this war, Rubio came out, threw Israel under the bus, and then had to backtrack the next day, that was not a good look. So every day this war goes on, I hope JD Vance and Rubio are not really talking that much.
Dave, there are always going to be some differences between politicians and people from the military. There's going to be differences. Let me ask you a question. How many people did Trump fire in the military just recently? And why did he fire them?
But what is what?
Because they're
But you're
not.
not Jay. Do you see how frustrating it is for me that I'm begging you to address what I'm saying, and I tell you on why it's important to get out, and then you go somewhere
So
else.
what you're saying I'm just telling you what you're saying. If you said that in Israel publicly, what you're just stating right now, you're asking the Israelis to accept a defeat in Iran and in Lebanon. That's what you're asking. That's
How?
what you were asking. That's exactly what you're not asking for something else. You're asking to accept a defeat because Trump got the Strait of Hormuz open, which was open before the fucking war. That's what you're asking.
You mean to tell me, and I mean this sincerely, you mean to tell me that Bibi couldn't go out, give an address, and say, "Look, I don't maybe agree with this 100%, but for the betterment of the team, we're going to get out of Lebanon for 3 weeks. There's a ceasefire, so everybody will be safe. If they break the ceasefire, we are ready to protect our land." Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. We're ready to fire back if they fuck it up. And we're doing this so Donald Trump and his team could find a final solution here. You mean Bibi's not talented enough to go out and deliver that message?
All right, so you're referring to now, so let me get this straight. Maybe I misunderstood you. You're referring to a temporary ceasefire, right? So otherwise you want Bibi to stop shooting and get out of Lebanon for a period of 2-3 weeks. Is that what you're
That's what a ceasefire... no, I have no power. I'm just saying, if Trump says, look, we got to go for 2 weeks, that's what this is. It's a 2-week ceasefire, and then we readdress or we reassess what the fuck is going on.
All right,
I don't see why that...
Let me ask you a question. Do you think, let's go with the assumption that you're 100% correct. And let's say, do you feel that Trump has achieved, even the Straits of Hormuz is open, okay? Let's go with the assumption it's open. Do you think that Trump has achieved his goals in Iran? Yes or no?
Yes.
He did?
What did he not achieve?
Wait a second. Wasn't missiles flying an hour after the ceasefire deadline, after the ceasefire was announced, after the deadline in Israel? There were.
Right. So the objective was to do damage to their missiles, right?
Right. And we haven't finished the job yet. We've not finished the job. The job is not done.
I mean,
so
to be fair, wait, hold on. To be fair, Trump didn't say we're getting rid of 100% of their inventory. They don't even know where it is.
What you're saying, Dave, what you're saying is we have gotten so far in this war. We are almost done, regardless of what the IRGC wants. With the exception of a regime change, we got everything. We removed their ballistic program. We got the uranium out. We're done. That's it. Then you can say we met the objectives, but now you're settling for something else. We have not met the objectives, but we won the war, and we're going to make Israel.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused.
What I'm trying to say is
Trump said to hit their missiles, impact their inventory. They did that. Nowhere did it say we're going to remove 100% of the missiles. So what am I missing?
Well, listen, if they have the capability, let's say yesterday, right, didn't they launch missiles into Saudi and to Qatar and to the UAE?
But they're always going to have the ability to make more missiles or drones.
So that means we have not met our objectives, right?
So
am I wrong?
How do we stop them from making new missiles or drones? That's impossible.
It is possible. We destroyed their factories. They cannot reproduce them. Okay, so what they have now is a stockpile of the missiles they had prior to this. Okay,
but do you think Donald Trump knows where every single missile or drone is?
No. See, here's the thing. A lot of people. Iran is a huge fucking country, 2.5 times the size of Texas. Everyone knows it's a large country, and they have 3 types of launchers. They have surface launchers. And they have mobile launchers and they have underground launchers. 3 types.
But
Now,
you're not responding once again. You agree that it's impossible to know where everything is.
everything that 100% yes, but we have the notion that we're being told that we destroyed 90% of their capability is bullshit. It's a bullshit story
Sure,
that they
but
can sell to someone else, not to me.
that's fine. I'm not going to fight you on that. But is it fair to say that Donald Trump and Bibi bombed everywhere they thought there were missiles? Isn't that fair to say?
I don't think, from what I read on Israeli news, that Bibi at least feels, well, no, I shouldn't say Bibi, that people from his cabinet feel, and people from the Likud party, and people from the government feel that we have stopped the war in the last fucking second. If we would have kept the war for...
You're not answering. Do you really think that there's a spot that Bibi and or Trump believe there are missiles located at this location that they didn't go drop bombs on it yet?
Yes.
You really believe that? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
There are more
Then
locations that the Israeli Air Force clearly stated.
so the question is why? Why haven't they dropped bombs on it?
Because we're not done with the war yet. We're not done. There's thousands of targets over there.
40 days of bombing and we couldn't drop bombs on a couple of spots. I mean,
It's not
whatever.
a couple of
Yeah, I guess it's
spots.
possible.
They have Dave. They got tunnels that are buried underneath with thousands of missiles launching from underground. We're hitting a lot of them, but you can't. Iran is a huge fucking country. It's and it takes time. It's not like going into Venezuela, taking Maduro out. That's it. You're done. It doesn't work that way in Iran. It just expecting Trump to be a magician. I salute what Trump has done. I think that Trump has done a wonderful job. And I'm very thankful for what he's done. I think that the whole of humanity, and especially fucking Europeans, should be thankful for what Trump has done. But you don't even hear a single fucking European thanking Trump for what he's done. I understand the importance of what Trump has done. But I'm saying we're almost done, Dave. We just got a couple more weeks. That's it. All we need is 2-3 more weeks and we're done. That's it.
Well, Donald Trump disagrees with you. He's done.
I think they needed to restock the U.S. aircraft. I think they needed to restock ammunition. It's not that I don't think the war is over. If you're asking me, it's not over.
Okay.
The war is not over.
Sure. Well, Bibi keeps bombing Lebanon. You're probably right.
Right, and I let me put it this way: that the hypothetical situation that you're saying that Trump is going to demand Bibi withdraw out of Lebanon, I think is delusional. That's me, right? If you ask somebody else, maybe they will say otherwise. I don't think Trump is going to ask Bibi something like that.
You want to fucking bet?
Yeah, sure.
Like, really? So if that's the thing that is stopping the Strait from opening and this war ending, do you think Trump is afraid to act? I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear. It's not going to be Donald Trump calling up Bibi and said, "Hey, can you please get out?" Trump's going to call up Bibi and said, "The time is now. You must leave."
So what again?
What are you talking about?
Dave, listen to what you're saying. Now you're saying that Trump is caving into the IRGC demands. Not only we didn't get all their ballistic programs, we didn't get the uranium out, we didn't have a regime change. Now we're going to withdraw not only from Iran, but we're going to draw from Lebanon. And
Whatever gets Trump the fuck out of the Middle East, I'm okay.
Okay, Dave, do you know what happened in here in Israel in Passover evening? Do you know what happened in here? I don't know if anybody told you. We had missiles coming in from Yemen, from Iran, and from Hezbollah, from 3 directions. From 3 fucking directions. Everybody, I'm telling you, people were in a bomb shelters in the middle of a fucking Passover dinner. If you think you're expecting the Israeli public to support withdrawing out of Lebanon and just leaving Hezbollah in place, you're insane. I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's not.
I don't know what to tell you.
It may be wishful thinking, but it ain't happening. And then the reason I'm telling you Trump is not going to ask Bibi that is because that would be viewed as a defeat. Even, by the way, with the comments I saw, even on the most staunch Republicans on Fox News, Most people are fucking disappointed at what Trump tweeted before the deadline and how Trump reacted after the deadline. Right?
Who on Fox News has criticized Donald Trump?
Look at the comment section. Look at the comment section.
The comment section.
I mean, I'm listening to people's views. I mean,
so you're listening by reading the comments?
Yeah, absolutely. The comments are coming from the people.
But to be clear, on Fox News, nobody is criticizing Trump, right?
Oh, they criticize them a lot, and most people.
Who?
Listen, I can't. What do you ask me to remember usernames? I'm telling you, people were criticizing.
No,
Trump.
I'm talking about people on the television. Fox News.
Oh no, not on the television. Not on the television.
Okay, so the comment section.
Yeah, on the comment section.
All right.
So what I'm saying is, eventually, you got to think about this, Dave. If what you're suggesting to be true, that Trump is going to pressure Bibi to get out of Lebanon in exchange to have the Hormuz Strait open and then back out, then that's a complete fucking defeat. That's what you're asking.
And I just want to be clear, only if that is the last thing holding up a ceasefire.
I don't think, Dave, we've been discussing this for over 3 hours. I don't think this is a credible scenario. I think that we keep discussing it, but I don't think that this is what's happening on the ground. Now,
Fair enough.
Now, the rift that you could
then
say.
Let's just stop discussing it. No problem.
All right. Now, the rift between.
Okay. And then when it happens, you could come back up here and you could say, yeah, of course it makes sense. I understand Trump needs to get out. I understand. I said 3 nights ago, it made perfect sense. Well, you could be the next Linus.
Well, listen,
go ahead.
Yesterday, Bibi came on Israeli TV and he spoke. It wasn't in English, it was in Hebrew, but he spoke on Israeli TV. The decision to destroy southern Lebanon to the Dakhia area has been made before this fucking ceasefire. It's been made. It's a done deal. Okay. So now he's asking. So now you would be asking not only to go against Bibi, but to go against the entire government. That's what you're asking.
Did Bibi? I did not watch Bibi's speech, and to be honest, it was probably in Hebrew, so I wouldn't understand it anyways. But did Bibi say there's no doubt we are never getting out of Lebanon until the job is complete?
No, I'll tell you what he did say. I'm trying to recollect, I can't say things from verbatim, but from what I can remember, he said we are going to work on our interest in southern Lebanon. And he mentioned, by the way, that we dropped 100 bombs in 10 minutes, right? And they're getting plummeted. There's no question about it.
Okay, so he didn't say that we're not getting out of Lebanon.
He did not say that. No, he did not say that.
You quoted him earlier as saying we're going to do what's best for Israel.
Exactly.
Of course
he said that. He said we're going to.
Sure. And under this scenario, listening to Donald Trump would be the best for Israel. No doubt about it. No way around it.
But that's the thing. Dave, I have a suggestion. Why don't we cross the bridge when we get to it? Instead of keep pumping, what about it? Let's cross the bridge when we get to it. Now, the rift between Vance and Bibi may be very real. I don't know. I can't verify it. But reading the fucking New York article, it seems like some fucking gossipers were writing this. This guy was sitting across this guy, and this guy was sitting with his lap like this. But it's bullshit, Dave. Come on. You can't be taking that.
Why is Trump not saying it's bullshit?
I don't take whoever wrote that article seriously.
Can I say something? I just found something right now. So, Jay, you were saying, how come nobody's reporting on? I don't know if we went back to that, but I was just scrolling Twitter. You said, how come no news network is reporting that there's a rift in the White House, right? That's what you said? That Channel 12, Channel 13, nobody's saying that between Bibi and Trump. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yair Lapid said it in his speech.
Come on. Yair Lapid.
Yair Lapid said it. You said nobody's reporting on it. Nobody said it. Yair Lapid said it, but you said nobody said it.
But come on, Bianca, you know who Yair Lapid is.
The leader of the opposition.
Wow. It's like talking to Eric Swalwell.
Oh, okay. But you're saying nobody said it. You said not even the opposition in Israel is saying it, but the opposition said it.
Do you take Eric Swalwell seriously?
I don't know who that is.
Well, he's a
California congressman. But Jay, just go with the point. The point was, Bibi's opposition is talking about it. You said they were not. That's all.
Right. He didn't mention anything about withdrawing or the possibility of withdrawing from
Wait,
Lebanon.
you're not addressing what I'm saying yet again. You said not even the opposition is talking about it.
Listen, we have a number of clowns on the opposition. We call them clowns.
Sure,
Yair
but
Lapid
okay,
has a
so is it
clown.
fair to say that the opposition is talking about it?
Could be, yeah, they're opposition, but they're fucking meaningless. They're
Okay, but
meaningless.
you said the opposition were not talking about it, just to be clear.
I did not. Well, I did not hear anybody until she mentioned it, but I'll look it up. But yeah, nobody.
Okay.
Ask any Israeli in here, anyone on the left or on the right.
Dave, you can
If
play
Yair
it. I
Lapid,
sent it to
if
you if you
Yair
want.
Lapid has any fucking credibility, I mean, people making fun of this fucking guy 24/7. This guy's a fucking clown. Everyone knows he's
Okay,
9 cents short of a
sure,
dime.
but the opposition is talking about it. That's all. Let's
Yeah,
just
okay.
acknowledge it.
Whoopie doo.
Okay, great.
You know, but again, Dave,
But
Disproven. So
my
but you
suggestion-
said it didn't happen, so I just
my
disproven.
Telegram updated and it's not opening right now.
Oh my god.
Bianca, you know how popular Yair Lapid is, right? He's on every fucking comedy show.
It's
right?
not about that. You made a
Yeah, it
claim and
is
I
about
disproved it. You said nobody's talking about it.
I've never
It's
heard-
not mentioned anywhere, not even the opposition. So I just proved you
Why
wrong.
don't
That's
you?
it.
Why don't you?
Hold on,
quote-
I'm
why
restarting
don't you-
my phone. I'll play
Why don't you
it.
quote Ofer
My guess
Kassif?
is-
Why don't you quote Ofer Kassif, who appears on Al Jazeera? Why don't you open it? Why don't you mark what Ofer
So now
Kassif
you're
did
moving
on
the
Al Jazeera a
goalposts.
couple of
So
days
you were disproven, and now you have to
Yeah,
make
yeah, but
like
let me ask you a
extremes.
question. Why
You
don't
have
you
to use
quote what
extremes
Ofer
to try to
Kassif
make your
is saying
point.
on Al Jazeera?
That's
Every
what they
fucking
all
day.
do.
Well, I mean, Bianca, you think you can impress Dave? You can't impress me. I'm a well aware.
I don't need to impress you. Who are
Okay,
you?
so
You're Jay on
don't
TikTok.
go with this.
What do I need to impress? Wait, what? Do you
Why didn't
honestly
you?
think
I'm
I brought up
asking you a
Yair
simple
Lapid saying,
question.
wow, this Bibisty is really going to love Yair Lapid?
I'm
What
asking
about
you a
this trying to
simple
impress
question.
you?
Why don't you?
There's nothing about impressing. You were proven wrong. That's it.
Why don't you
It's
quote
just a
Ofer
simple
Kassif
disproving.
appearing on
It's
Al
a simple
Jazeera?
disproving of what you're saying.
Yeah. Why don't you?
Yair Lapid is Al Jazeera? Wow.
No. Ofer
Now you're
Kassif.
using extremes. Now you're
Listen
using
carefully
extremes
to
to
what
try
I'm
to make an
saying.
argument.
I said Ofer Kassif appears on Al Jazeera. He appears on Al Jazeera regularly, and he appeared on Al Jazeera 2 days ago. Why don't you?
All right,
quote
Jay.
what he
I'm
said?
gonna move on. This is just getting. I mean,
problem.
don't
It
get
was
me
a
wrong.
pleasure, Dave.
I am entertained by it. Don't get me wrong.
No
And
problem. My pleasure.
I have the patience for it. So final word to you, kind sir.
But all I wanted you to understand is, okay, all I wanted, I think that there's a lot of false news being spread around. We have speculations over, a rift going on between Vance and Netanyahu. We have speculations that, Trump is going to demand Israel. These are speculations. We have not heard concrete. Let's address it when we get concrete evidence. Okay? That's
Yeah,
all I'm
but
saying.
Jay, the reality is the JD Vance and BB thing is ugly, right?
Yeah,
Where
it may be.
they each went to a side. At one point, they were talking about the BB files and stuff like. I mean, it's not pretty. Okay,
could be.
and keep in mind the person that is responsible for the future of these wars is JD Vance as of right now.
Dave,
So
I don't. It's not that I reject what you're saying. I think that there is a strong possibility there is a rift between J.D. Vance and Bibi Netanyahu. I don't know how deep the extent is. I don't know how bad it is, but it wouldn't surprise me. I would not be surprised if you're asking me if I'm going to be shocked. No, I'm
Gotcha.
not.
All right. Well, the man for the job is JD Vance this week, and I look forward to him closing the deal.
No problem. Anyway, it was a pleasure, Dave. I hope we can have another.
Jay, I appreciate you, kind sir.
No problem. Thank you. Take care.
You as well, kind sir. Bianca, do you want to give thoughts before I let somebody else up?
No. I mean, again, cognitive dissonance is real. It's no matter what you say, if it's against what they want to believe, whether it's reality or not, they're just going to reject it. What can you do? Still love everybody, though.
All right. I dropped Amir earlier because I saw Jay in the chat. Let's see if Amir connects. Amir is here to tell us. I'll just spoil it for everybody. Amir is here to tell us the exact number of troops that are about to invade, and that this war is going on for a long time. All right, so Amir is not connecting. Amir, try again. Let's go. Let's just go with. There's a whole bunch of randoms. Let's see who connects. TikTok roulette.
I got to drive by here.
All right. Hobie?
It doesn't bother me one bit to drive by.
All right, Hobie, you don't know you're here.
Always with the
Avelli.
boys.
Avelli? Going once, going twice. Gone. Thank you, Amber. All right. What's that say?
Thank you, Amber.
CC, I don't know if you're connecting.
Maybe you should call their names so they know to come back to the phone. I really think it's because they're probably on a different app and they don't know that you're about to accept them.
Really? What
see
are
them
you
call
talking about? I say it every time. I say, hey, so-and-so, are you there? CC, do you want to talk? All right, CC, going once, going twice. Gone.
I feel like we're living in fantasy.
Mister, what do you got, Mister?
Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, look, this is what I got, man.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Why are you here?
Hey, you see how they're reacting, right? You see how
That's fine.
you
I'm
see
not
how the
oblivious.
Israelis are
Yeah, but
reacting.
I don't need your dumbass coming up here telling me shit.
We try to tell you all this whole
Who's
time.
we? Who's we?
A lot of people that were against the Zionists. We try to tell you how the Israelis are going to react, and this is what happens when they don't get their way. This is how they react, and I'm telling you, the moment they don't get their way, they're gonna stop messing with us. Then they're gonna pretty much stop supporting Trump too, because he's pulling out of a very important war that he got himself into, made so many justifications to get into. Now he wants to pull out. Weak leader, weak administration, and our influence is diminished in every Gulf state. And you're gonna see that happen. I don't think the war is gonna stop though. They're gonna continue because our government's influence is by Israel. Like Israel controls our government. We're gonna continue in this war, and I don't know why Israelis are worried. We're gonna continue to fight your war. So Israelis, calm down. We're gonna continue to fight. Just calm down, guys.
No, too funny. Napster said Mossad on your neck. Oh no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I used to do. Is I'm going to end this live and restart at 7 a.m. I want to try and find a clip of something, and I'll spend 9 minutes doing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come right back on this account at 7 a.m. So in 8 minutes. All right. So I love you all. I'll be back shortly.